Alright, chat. And Prolix, I just saw your redemption. I just saw your redemption. Alright, so I'm highly regretting. Let me grab a water real quick. Hold on. Be right back. Let me grab a water for but real quick before I go grab a water. I'm really regretting that I spent money on this one. Cause yeah, it'll do fine for my first subathon slash cosplay stream on whenever it comes in. I'm starting it the day it comes in, and it's estimated between the 23rd and May 6th. And that was the quickest shipment I could find. See, if you look at this one, it could be between May 14th and May 21st. I really would have liked this one, which I'm pretty sure is the same as this one. I'm pretty sure it's the same as this Blade cosplay that I had in my cart. No, that's not it. Hold on. No, it was in here. Let's see. Where am I at here? Testing. 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, I had to make sure my mic was working. But yeah, hold on. Oh man, where's the search bar? I can't even find this. Oh, there it is. So I'm pretty sure that one is the same as this one. So I wish I had ordered it, but it would have took longer to come in. I mean, look at the detail in the hooks there on his cape. I mean, this one just looks so much better. But I had to go with this one, which it won't look bad for my first cosplay subathon stream. We're gonna do a lot more for future references. I'll be buying from that other website, that the one that actually does it for a living, cause so I'll have more time to plan ahead. But this one I had to buy quick. I had to buy this cosplay quick because the subathon got here. We reached the goal a lot quicker than I anticipated. But let me go grab a water real quick. Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. Alright. Got me a water. Gotta comb my damn hair. Shit's crazy, chat. Shit's crazy. Shit's crazy. Look at this. Look how long my damn hair is, bro. This shit's good. Wow.
Birds are born with no shackles, and one feathers my fate. Blow away the white.
Arigato, Tomodachi.
Leave me trapped in the cage. The endless isolation can't wear down my illusion. Someday.
So the fact that Firefly, or that Sam is Firefly, kind of has me all fucked up in the head. And the fact that Robin faked her death also has me fucked up. And Adventurine's story quest was GOAT tier. I'd like to talk about that at some point tonight. How GOAT Adventurine's had the best story arc in this so far. Adventurine's story quest was actually good. Like, it was actually good.
What is meant by miracle? Word outside my day.
I mean, we all know Genshin and Honkai, their stories don't compete with top tier anime. And if you're saying, oh, their story is so good, it's as good as even most anime, like, if you say it's as good, you're lying. It don't have a clear cut as story. There's certain arcs that are really good, but as an overall story, Genshin and Honkai, neither one can match up to most. But Adventurine's story arc was actually up there with good anime. It really was. But as an overall story, it's just, you know how it is to keep these gacha games going for a long time. I mean, but I don't know, saying it's a gacha game isn't really a good excuse for Genshin and Honkai not having the best story in the world, because they make so much fucking money, you know? I don't know. I feel like they should have the best story in the world with the amount of money they make. But that's just me. I don't want to get shit on by the community. God forbid I clip this and post it.
Soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains. Daily wipe the sorrow of my life. I dream.
Okay. Good enough. My hair feels like loose right now. I don't like it. You don't like it.
Nice.
Oh, that's why the ponytail came loose. What the fuck? I promise we'll get started in a minute.
Birds are born with no shackles.
I like the Honkai universe better, it being kind of futuristic and they got guns and cars and shit. Makes it good. Yeah, I'm not talking about the like story, or I'm not talking about the like the world. I'm in general. I'm talking about like the actual storyline. Like neither. All right, so I like Genshin's as a story. Like not the world. Like I agree with you that the guns and shit and the cars and the futuristic shit's cool in Honkai, but like I'm talking as a story, like an overall story plot from beginning to end. Honkai and Genshin does not compete with top tier anime, which and there's no excuse for it not to, because it's a gacha game. It makes more money than almost any game in the world, and on top of that, like I would argue. I think Genshin has a better story, not world. I agree with what you said about the world, how it's the futuristic weapons and guns and shit's cool. I like Genshin's overall story a little bit better because you have a clear goal from the beginning to find your brother or sister. In Honkai, you don't really have that. In Honkai, it kind of starts with, you're in the what's it called, the Herta space station, and then you move on to Urilo 5, and then you move on to the Dreamscape. You know, like it's a little bit all over the place. But Aventurine's character arc was one of the best stories I've played in a gacha game in a long time. But I still think it could have been there. I mean, it was not perfect, you know what I mean? But it was one of the best. It was better than almost everything in Genshin, even. But as an overall story, I still like Genshin's story better because you have that clear-cut goal. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I mean, the Dreamscape 2.1 was great. 2.1 was great. I love Robin faking her death. I love the plot twist at the end with Firefly and Gallagher spilling fucking Sunday's guts on the floor. Oh my god, dude. There were so many great plot twists at the end. But still, I like having a clear-cut goal from the beginning. Like in Genshin, it's like it's eventually gonna come back to your brother. You know what I mean? You know that. In this, you don't really have that yet. Which you don't really need. It's like I said, it's a gacha game, but I'm someone that really, you've heard me say this before, I love the story. Like, story's so important to me. And most people in gacha games, it's not. It's characters, character designs, characters, artwork. You know, that's what most people that play gacha games worry about. But I'm really big into story stuff, so I would like to see them do some more, like, put a little bit more into the stories. And they did well with 2.1. Like, it was so good. 2.1 had a great story. So I'm happy. I'm very happy with 2.1. All right, chat. What was I doing here? What was I doing here? Last I checked. Oh yeah, I gotta grind through all this because I'm doing a challenge not to get any fucking relics until level 60. So I guess we're just gonna do some missions, right? Like, what else can we do? Grind out some more. My assignments are still running for another hour. So I guess we're just gonna do... I could start working. I could start grinding for another team too, I guess. Oh yeah, it's a new week, isn't it? So I can do the echo of whatever. Echo of war. Oh yeah, they reset too? Okay, cool. And is it still triple rewards? Hopefully it's still triple rewards. I'm still gonna do this right now. that one. Fuck. Here we go. 12 time only thing. Okay, I haven't done the 12 yet though. But I think it's still in the 17. So I probably won't do them all, to be honest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I know I should do it. I still haven't. It is what it is. I'm just trying to get my Trailblaze level up so I can start grinding relics.
Happy New Year!
What it is.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Every good.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a
Sending
good
good
old counterattack.
vibes to all. Thank you, Curbs. Thank you, Curbs. Curbs. Pats. We appreciate the good vibes. I'm catching them.
Destiny for oblivion.
Hello, brother. Hello, brother. Welcome to the stream, brother. You know what it's all about.
Still waters. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That was my Chewbacca impression. What do you think about it, chat?
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year. Wait, it's not that yet.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I've been trying to up my child a little bit because I had a like 50% crit rate on child, 215% crit damage, or like 210% crit damage or something like that. So I had like 160 elemental mastery, which worked out, but child's not really doing elemental mastery stuff a lot. So he's not doing many reactions because I mean that first hit you get with him when you use his skill does a reaction, like if you're using Zhangling or Bennett, whatever.
I weep for the departed.
Like you're not doing many reactions with him other than that first hit. Like the reactions come from Fischl or whoever you're attacking with, So it's like I don't really need elemental mastery on him. So I swapped it over and I've got his crit rate up to 60% and I hired his attack percent a little bit. So it's like 60 to 10 now or something like that. So we're going to work on child here in a minute too. Go ahead and do one more of these. What else can you get these from? The only way you can get these is doing Echo of War, right? So I might as well just go ahead and knock it out. I don't know, I don't need it yet. I don't need all 12 yet. I'll be alright. Let's do... What's up, John? Welcome to the stream. As always, thank you for the support, my brother. Hello, brother. Welcome to the stream, brother. As Sketch would say. What it is, ho? What's up? Every good girl needs a little love. Where we at, chat? Where we at? Yin yang. Guess we'll need 12 of them bitches. And 12 of them bitches. Okay, so Dr. Ratio uses the same as Acheron, so I guess it wouldn't hurt to grind out a little bit of those. Gallagher uses the same as Acheron too. Okay. Let's just do it again, fuck it. I use all 3 of my echoes here this week. I ain't worried, bruh. I ain't worried, bruh.
Serious, huh? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
John's favorite emote. Will's favorite
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
cat.
I weep for the departed.
I was about to say pussy.
It too shall
That
fall.
wouldn't be true. All you have to do is speak your mind and give honest opinions and everything will fall in place. Everything will fall in place. That is my beliefs in life. I'm an optimist
Still waters of oblivion.
who transformed to a pessimist in his, I'm a pessimist who transformed to an optimist in his prime. So even if I'm half dead, I'm half alive. Get it? Optimist. Optimist prime. Optimist prime.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Word to your brother, motherfucker. Word to your brother, motherfucker. Way at, way at, way at. We ain't there yet. We ain't there yet. I need some light up in this bitch. But Callie's asleep. I don't want to wake her up. I think my lighting's good enough, right? My screen's giving off enough light for the whole fucking room. Even if I'm half dead, I'm half alive. And I have all, well, how many days left do I have in this? I've only used 4 of these. The triple rewards, I've only used 4. And I think it ends in like 2 days. So maybe I should do it. I don't know. I can't even complete shit yet anyway because I haven't pulled any 5-star relics. All I can do is get these. We'll do the simulated universe later. Right now, let's just do. 23, 65, 84, 23. I need some more of these.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
You know how we roll.
It too shall fall.
We just let Kirby's Acheron do all the work. That's the easiest way to do it.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Happy New Year! Hiya! Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
26, 77. I have 14 of these, bro. Ten, 27, wait, 30, 55. Need 20 of them.
Immortality lives forever.
Get it.
Destined For oblivion.
Get it. Let's
Netmark
get
is
it.
activated.
Let's
Time for a
get
good
it.
old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright. Let's go do something else. Alright. Let's go do some other shit here. Let's see, we have the Bud of Nihility. And I have more of these. I have 84 and 77. We got some work to do. Got some work to do, chat. Hello there, Quentin. This is still a
Yo,
Trailblazer
it's
mission, so
you!
I can't skip this
You're
shit.
interested in the supernatural, right?
Yes.
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream.
Maybe.
It's all the proof you need.
Oh, your stream.
But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
I do. I believe.
I knew it! Curious
Chat, do
cats
you believe
like
in
us
ghosts?
usually have a better sixth sense. It's
I
easier for us to
100%
perceive
believe
the
in ghosts.
unseen.
100%. Well, I
Enough
believe in
chit-chat.
energy.
Look.
And I believe.
This is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was
Spirits
streaming
that-
in Fixtral Garden.
I believe in energy. Let me put it that way. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed. Oh, that is so cool. Look, she's
We've come to
streaming.
the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget
Oh, this is
to
actually
like,
cool.
follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stop something that doesn't have a body?
Oh, that's lit.
I think I just saw something
That is so cool, chat.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, "Ah!" and
This
Susan
is
was
awesome.
like, and then she fell over.
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Ugh. Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after.
That
But
was
did
awesome.
you see the key moment? It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was... It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
Okay. What's the Ten Lords Commission?
You've been on the Cienjo for this long and you've never heard of the Ten Lords Commission?
Don't judge me.
They're the most mysterious organization on the Cienjo. Their investigators
I've
always
been to
pop up out of
Urillo,
nowhere,
fucking-
then disappear without a trace.
The Herta space station
they
in the
show up,
dreamscape. It's hard to
you
keep up with
know
all this
something
shit.
serious
And
is going
Jianzhou.
down.
I forgot about Jianzhou.
In other words,
'Cause it was a little
something big
underwhelming.
must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up. Exactly. Now, do you believe that my content isn't clickbait? Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
Let's do it.
I knew it. This is what people like us live for. Let's go.
And again, I apologize for the cancellation of the stream yesterday. I was not expecting to cancel the stream yesterday. It just kind of time passed and then it just happened. I had to mow the yard, and I mowed the yard at like 8 o'clock last night. I couldn't see shit. It was horrible. My yard does not look great, but it got the job done. Got the job done. Where does she want me to go now?
I don't believe
Your
in
extractor cleaned or your Starskip
What are you
service?
selling?
Look no further.
What's this dude selling? Nothing.
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
Don't think so.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write
Sparkle.
poems, and feast, etc., etc. It said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy.
Okay.
Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames,
Fiery
and
spirits.
weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
What's up, Frosty? Sorry for the cancellation of stream yesterday. It just happened. I mowed at like 8 o'clock in the morning. Sounds like the hauntings in Fixtral Garden could be true after all. I had mowed the yard at like 8 o'clock, and
I
then
know,
after I got
right?
done, it was just
I
so
did
late.
a
I was
lot
like,
of
well, we'll
research
just wait
before
for
I
tomorrow.
decided to film here.
Jumped on, did my
I
dailies,
know
and
it's
jumped
easy
off.
to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time.
How's everyone's day been, chat? How's everyone's day been?
Speaking of which,
I got caught up
we
on
have
sleep.
to
I
avoid
actually
running
slept
into the
in a bed
judges.
for like 5
If we
hours.
get kicked
so
out,
that's catching
it'll
up on
all
sleep
be
to
for
me.
nothing.
5 hours.
Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving and watch your step.
I'll be watching my step. Damn. How am I gonna get over there? Yeah, I've not discovered all this yet. Okay. I need to do some looking around, eh? The subathon goal? We hit it like... What day did we hit that, Prolix? We hit it like the day before yesterday. And I've got a cosplay ordered, and as soon as it gets here, we're gonna start the subathon. I couldn't get a really good quality cosplay, but because okay, let me show you. Let me just show you. It'd be easier just to show you. Okay, this is the cosplay that I wanted. You see the hooks? They look a lot better. It just looks like better quality, you know? This is a high quality one. It looks good. But but look how long it would have took to get here. May 14th to May 21st would have been the delivery date. So I ordered this one. It's still decent quality. It'll do fine for my first subathon where I'm wearing cosplay. It'll do fine for it. But it shipped quicker. April 24th to May 6th. So it'll get here a lot quicker because we got to start the subathon as soon as possible. Because I didn't expect to hit the goal that fast. Otherwise, I would have already had this ordered. But you can see you bought this item. It's ordered, and it will be here by April 24th to May 6th, give or take a few days. Or, you know, it could be here a little earlier. It could be here a little later. But more than likely between April 24th and May 6th. So that as soon as it gets here, that's when we'll start it. Yeah, it's about 2 weeks from now. Well, 9 days. The 24th is 9. If it gets here early, then it could be within the next 9 days. I don't know how long it'll take to ship, but we'll figure it out. We'll just kind of wing it. The day it gets here is the day we start the subathon, though. I would have, like I said, if I ordered a higher quality one, it would have took even longer. So, like the other one said, May 14th to May 31st. But I can't start it without the cosplay, because that was the whole selling point of the subathon. But this was the only one I could find that would get here this early. Like, that's the earliest I could find. So that's what I had to deal with. Just a little lower quality, but still decent. It's still decent. So we'll get that, and then we'll start the subathon. And for the next subathon, I'll actually I'll actually be ordering from a for the next subathon, which I don't know when that'll be, we'll set another 50,000 goal and do another one at some point. But for the next one, I'll actually be able to get it from this website. But see, the same one is on this website right here. The same one I wanted from it, the high quality one I want. That's the exact one from eBay. So what they're probably doing is reselling it. But if I ordered from here, it's still in pre-sale. It could have took up to, if I ordered it from here, it could have took up to a few months. So, but for my next subathon, I'll be able to order a high quality one in advance and already have it. And then as soon as we reach the goal, we can start it instantly for my next subathon. But for this one, we just gotta wait until my cosplay comes in. So look for my subathon to start sometime between this date, sometime between April 24th and May 6th. So within the next 2 to 3 weeks. The day it gets here, we will start. And then for my next subathon, we'll have a very high quality cosplay. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Either way, I stream every day anyway, so. But I don't want to start the subathon without the cosplay because, I mean, you got to admit that was the whole selling point. I got to have I got to have a decent cosplay at the very least.
Seek, and you will find.
And that was the only one I could find that would get
Stream
here quick.
forth.
And it looks a little cheap,
Wait.
but it'll just have to do.
There are 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers on patrol.
It's better. It's better than
We'll
most
head
of the
to
other
Fox
ones
and
I
Tomb
found.
first,
So that's
then
close.
cut through the Lucky Fox
And that's
forest.
the quickest one I could get. It's not as, you know, like when I started streaming, I was like, oh, I can do that. Just turn my camera on and do what I always do. But no, it's not like, it's really not that simple. It's a lot harder than I thought it would be, because you can't just get on and play a
Time to
game.
get some
You have to
footage.
entertain. You know what I mean? Like, you literally have to entertain. If you don't entertain, nobody's gonna watch it. You know, so. And like, if I do the same thing every stream, like, if I don't upgrade anything, like, I gotta get a new camera. I gotta keep my stream changing.
wonder if this
like, if I keep
thumbnail
it
would be
stagnant and the
approved.
same, I'm never gonna get new viewers. Cause, like, if I don't change anything, I'm just gonna get the same viewers every stream, which is great. I love having the consistent viewership, but I also need to change up some things and have, that way I can bring more people in that have different interests and stuff too, you know. So yeah, that's the hard part, just entertaining. And if I could get a lot of the like the Honkai community. I think that cosplay helped draw people from the Honkai community in, you know.
Follow me.
So, and then for the
Keep
next
quiet and
subathon, we
tread
might do
light.
like one of my favorite anime cosplays
Hey,
or something,
it looks
you
like
know.
there's someone up ahead.
It'll be interesting. I'll tell you that. It'll be fun to see how we grow from it and see how
I didn't know
see
you were
how the
so
community
strong,
see if
bro.
we get any new
But
viewers and
these
stuff
are
from it.
Wolfu officials. If we're interrogated, we need to get our stories
And
straight.
don't get me started on the editing. I'm banned from TikTok Live. Oh yeah, you remember when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 the other night?
Gleam of old
I was playing
blades.
Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. I got banned from TikTok Live. I'm still banned from TikTok Live. Let me pull it up. How long will this ban last? Yeah, I am still banned. Look at this. Oh, you can see it. Yeah, I'm still banned from TikTok Live. Because, so there is a sexual scene with the Emperor. There's a sexual scene with the Emperor, the squid dude. Yeah, and that scene got me banned. And it don't even really show anything. It shows my main character nude, but that's it. And I didn't think that was against TikTok TOS. Since when is that against TikTok TOS? Like, seriously, since when is that against TikTok TOS? I'm playing a game, Baldur's Gate 3, that's rated mature. If you're watching a Baldur's Gate 3 stream, you should expect there to be nudity, killing, etc. Like, that's just my opinion on it. I can't believe I got banned for that bullshit. It's kind of stupid.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
But yeah, streaming's definitely a lot harder than I thought it would be. It's very time consuming and a lot of work put into it.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yep, that squid fucked me and I got banned, bro. Straight up.
Ready for another?
Straight up. I got banned for playing with those sexy tentacles.
Net markers activated.
It was
Time for
wild, bro. It
little
was
panic.
wild. My MC was like, let me part your tentacles.
I weep for the departed.
It was hilarious. I couldn't stop laughing, bro. I could not stop laughing.
Unscathed.
Vow to justice.
What is your prescription?
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
She does get better bounces when she... Prolix, I'm glad you told me that. Because when she is in the first slot, when
This is
Balu
what
is in the
exploring
first
the
slot...
cosmos is all
Or
about.
Balu, I think it's Balu. When Balu is in the first spot, she definitely gets better bounces. Like, that bounce on her, the person I needed it to, all 3 times. Like, that never happens. Like, come on now. I'm glad you told me that. What's in this bud? What's in this bud? Bud of nihility.
See,
Sexy
and you will
tentacles is
find.
crazy. It was, bro. It was crazy. It was wild. Next thing I know, he's got those tentacles wrapped around my MC's thighs. No, I'm just kidding. It didn't show nothing like that.
Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Or I feel like I'm going the right way, and I should have went the wrong way so I can discover more shit. Yeah, there's that vulnerability. Or whatever. Some way or another, I ended up in the same spot. The fuck?
Whoa, this place feels pure evil.
Yeah, it does. Already have
Time to
stuff
get
for
some
adventuring.
footage.
Oh, nice, nice. I'm starting to farm stuff for Aventurine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm pulling for Jinglu because y'all are lucky enough to already have her, but I'm gonna pull for Jinglu because, like I said, even if Aventurine's the better character, I want Jinglu just because I like Jinglu. You know what I mean? Waifu over meta.
Wait. There are 10 lords.
Bitch. Yeah, I'm building child on Genshin Impact right now too. I've been playing Genshin again. At least doing my dailies on Genshin and farming art, using my daily stuff.
Wait.
You know.
There are 10 lords.
Okay, so I can't go anywhere where these dudes are.
I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved.
I wanted to pull for emphasis. Story and background story gave me a reason to. My TT name. Yeah, your TikTok name revolves around it in a second. Kirby. I was talking about it. You were already in here, but
Keep
Frosty
quiet
didn't
and
tell
tread
it to
lightly.
sit hear me. But I said 2.1. Like as an overall story, no one and if you say it does, you're lying. But overall, HSR and Genshin 2, neither of them compares to high level anime like Jujutsu Kaisen. The overall story, but I said 2.1 actually gave some anime a run for its money. The 2.1 Honkai update was so good, man. Aventurine's story especially. I love how they actually introduced Aventurine, gave him a full story, and showed how his story came to a conclusion, all in one update. I fucking loved it. The 2.1 update, Aventurine's story, Robin faking her death, Firefly and Sam being Firefly. Oh my god, like it was so good. It was so good. That's what I'm saying, and you know what? And you know what I have to say about that, Kirby? I think games like HSR and Genshin should really start putting more in the story, because they make. You're good, Jacob. You're good. Welcome back. You're welcome back, brother. I'm glad to have you. HSR and Genshin have no excuse for their stories not being on par with top tier anime like Jujutsu Kaisen and Free Ren and fucking any anime, dude. Like 86, like they have no excuse for their story not being on that par, because gacha games like this make more money than any games, I think. But you know, most players focus on character designs, artwork, all that stuff. But like for me, the story is a very important part, and I think they should start focusing more on story, because the 2.1 story was great. I still think overall Genshin's story is a little bit more clear and cut. Like you have that goal from the beginning to save your brother. So as an overall, I would still put Genshin slightly ahead in terms of story, not in terms of everything else, just story overall. But the 2.1 storyline actually smoked all of Genshin's individual storylines, but as a whole, I would still put Genshin a little bit ahead in terms of story. Dude, I've watched both the episodes. So good, bro. So good. I cannot believe Rudy and what's her name fucking getting. I don't want to spoil anything if anyone hasn't watched it, but oh my god, dude, that blows my mind. Cause what about his teacher? Don't he still like worship her panties and shit? I joined almost every game for the story. I joined QA almost. Wait, what? Did you make a typo there? I joined almost every game for the story. You play almost every game for the story? Yeah, that's me. I'm a big story person too. Like, I think a game truly needs to have a good story, Frosty. I agree with that 100%.
Another journey
And I think HSR and Genshin should focus more on their story, because as much money as they make, they really don't have an excuse for not having an amazing story. They've already nailed the characters. I mean, look how badass she looks right here. Like, they nailed Aventurine. Aventurine has had the best story of all of HSR and Genshin so far. I still put, like I said, I still put Genshin's overall story a little bit ahead because it's more cut and dry. You have that goal from the beginning. Find your brother, find your sister. And the Inazuma and Mondstadt alone pushes it a little bit ahead. But Aventurine smoked individually, Aventurine's character storyline smokes any character story in Genshin and any character story in Honkai. Like, Aventurine's story was so fucking good. It was so good. Like, the way they introduced the character, gave it a good plot and a conclusion all in one update. Absolutely amazing. It was great.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net marker activated.
But yeah,
Time for
Jacob,
middle
are you
pattern.
enjoying Mushoku Tensei? Have you watched Free Ren Beyond Journey's End yet, Jacob? Like, you like Baldur's Gate 3. I promise you, Free Ren is the best anime out right now. Like, it is the literal best, man. I'm telling you, it is so good. I think it'll go down as an all-time great. I think it'll compete with the best of the best, and I'm not even joking. It will. I know it will. It'll go down with the greats like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Naruto. It'll go down with them. I just know it will. It's so good, bro. I just finished 86 yesterday. 86 part 1. I finished 86 part 1. Now I'm finishing 86 part 2. And I think my first YouTube video that I'm actually going to put a lot of work into is going to be titled, Is 86 as good or better than... No, is 86... Just so I get the clickbait, is 86 is better than Attack on Titan. Like, I think that's gonna... Just so I get the clickbait. I think it's more like really close. But just so I get the clickbait, I'm gonna put 86 is better than Attack on Titan for the clickbait title. And then I'm just gonna go into detail about how they compare, because they're very similar in ways. You know, you got the 86 who are a group of people that are looked at as subhuman pigs, and then you have the government that looks at them that way and makes them fight the wars for them and tells everyone there's been 0 deaths in these wars because, hey, these people dying out there aren't even human, they're subhuman pigs, you know. So like it's very... But I understand, Jacob. I know how it goes. Sometimes when you're busy, it's so hard to start new anime. So I 100% understand, bro. But definitely when you get the time.
Hear me out.
Oh, my webcam's off.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
Son of a bitch. My bad, chat. My bad.
Suspicious individuals in a restricted
Well, I've still been
area are
clipping all
detained
that,
first
but
and
I guess I won't have my
interrogated
face
later.
during
No
it.
exceptions.
I clipped me
area?
talking about all that shit.
When were you in charge
I guess
of
my face
fictional
just won't be in it. Oh well. But yeah, when you get the chance, definitely start Free Ren. Definitely start 86 if you got the time. But definitely watch Free Ren, because Free Ren's one of the, like, it's so good, bro. Definitely know you'll like 86, especially since you've been on the D&D kick and Baldur's Gate kick lately. You'll love it. But yeah, I really enjoyed the 2.1 update. I think Aventurine having his story introduced, the plot in it, and the conclusion all in one update really made that story stick out to me, and I think it blew away any individual character storyline so far. And I love seeing that Robin faked her death. I love seeing that. I love the fucking.
These two are
I
not
love
your
the
enemies.
plot twist at the end with Gallagher fucking spilling the guts of Sunday on the fucking floor. I love the plot twist of Firefly being Sam and Firefly being one and the same. Oh my god, it was so good, bro. It was so good. The 2.1 update was incredible. I started Honkai at the right time. Let me just say that. Hey, this is like Shinhei. She looks like Shinhei. My Genshin waifu.
Understood, Your Honor.
I got her poster on my wall. Check it.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Got Shinhei on my wall, boys.
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya. Of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment, I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you. Gwenaifen, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
Sounds like me. Might as well say I'm
As
unemployed.
For this one here.
No. Let's be honest. If I didn't have my own business, I might as well say I'm unemployed. I'm Kago. Nice to meet you, Your Honor. It was all Gwyneth's idea. I ratted her out. It was all Gwyneth's idea.
Are you really selling me out that fast? Whatever. I'll take the hit. It's true. I persuaded her to come along.
Regardless whose idea it was, this
I
place
want
has been
Hanya just
designated
because she
as a
looks like
restricted
Shinhei.
area.
Damn.
No one is allowed to
God.
enter. Tell me, Gwenaifen, why did you return here?
Gwenaifen. No, Gwenaifen.
No reason.
Gwen.
I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you that there are no ghosts in the
Hanya's a
Xianzhou.
little bad,
It is
though.
a ridiculous
For real.
superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too.
Sushang.
Miss
Where is
Gwenaifen,
Sushang?
it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't
Are they
bring
fiery
legends from your
spirits?
homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it.
So is it like heliocentric?
Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Don't helio mean like in the middle? Like Earth being in the middle was the
Maybe we should let
heliocentric
Mr.
one?
Tail out for a bit.
Is that right?
Mr. Tail.
I heard you. It's unbelievable.
Kiss, kiss.
What am I, her pet?
Pretty much. You look like a
Mr.
pet.
Tail?
Your name's Mr. Tail.
I'm
You're
a
definitely a
heliobi.
pet.
We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
Scram, Gwenaifen. Hey Jacob, how's your old lady doing?
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with
Oh,
this
and Jacob, we need to do a
Mr.
watch. Actually, everybody in chat, we need to do a watch party on
Scram!
Discord
I have no
of,
time to talk nonsense with
I don't
you.
know, any anime. I wouldn't mind rewatching Free Ren. It was so good. I just finished. I mean, the last episode of the season came out like a week or two ago. And I wouldn't care to watch it again already. So if y'all want to do like a Free Ren Beyond Journeys In watch party on Discord sometime, that would be fun. But Jacob, the subathon is coming sometime between. Yeah, he does. Dude, I want a body pillow of Kafka and Black Swan, both. That would be fire. Or like not even a body pillow. I just want the case so I can hang it on the wall, because those things look dope when they're in the background of someone's stream. They look dope as fuck.
I told you I'm not a ghost. If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you.
But yeah, the
don't be afraid.
Jacob,
He's
if you're
only
still in here,
kidding.
the subathon
Mr.
will
Tail
be
is a
sometime
vegetarian.
between now and what was it?
Your
When will
Honor,
my?
if I may ask,
When did I say my?
what exactly
So
is
let me
this
show you. Let me show you,
fire
Jacob,
thing?
while I got you
How
here.
can we prevent it from hurting people?
I just showed the
And
rest of the chat, so I'll
why
show
is the
you
judge
too.
carrying one around with her?
So I wanted to get a more expensive cosplay. Hold on. I wanted to get a more expensive cosplay, like this one. And this one's from uwocosplay.com. You see how the buttons look just better on it right here? I wanted to get this one, but the delivery date was like May 14th to May 21st. So I tried, because we just got to my subathon goal, and I'm glad she's doing good, man. Glad to hear she's back at work. Good. Figured I'd have to ask. I needed to ask you about that. I hate that happened to her. I know that's a lot to get through, especially financially these days. Fuck. But yeah, I wanted to get this one because the button quality's better on it. Just the quality's better on it, and it's clearly from this website, Uwo Cosplay. It's clearly the same as this one. It's literally the same thing. So what they're doing on eBay is just upselling it. They're just upmarking the price on it. But that one wouldn't be delivered, and if I ordered it from here, it's still on pre-sale, so it would have took 2 months or so. So I couldn't order that one because I didn't expect to reach the subathon goal so fast, but we reached it really fast. So my subathon's coming up soon. So I had to order this one. It's not as high quality, but still good enough for my first subathon goal. For my next subathon, I'll be able to plan ahead and already have a cosplay for when we reach the goal. But so I ordered this one, and it'll be here between April 24th, so 9 days and about 12, between 9 days to 2 to 3 weeks. So it'll be started within the next 9 to 24 days, I would say. So so my subathon will be, and the day I get it, I will announce that the day I get it, I'll say subathon starts in 24 hours. I'll announce it on either Discord or just on my live stream the day before, so everyone knows when the subathon starts. So I'll give a 24-hour heads up, maybe even a 48-hour heads up, and we'll be ready for the subathon. I'll be wearing that during the stream. I'll be wearing this will be my first subathon and cosplay stream. It'll be a 24-hour stream. For every gifted sub that during the subathon, it will add an hour onto the stream. So this stream could last a very, very long time. Very, very long time. It could last up to, dude, it could last a very long time. Days. I'll be sleeping on stream, everything. It'll be wild. It'll be fun, though.
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Alright. See me off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry.
Dude, that would be a good one. A Gojo
Most of your
cosplay.
time is spent in the
Dude,
field.
so
You're not
I've looked into a
accustomed
lot
to
of
dealing with
different
others.
cosplay websites, and
Leave
the
this
best
to me.
quality ones I could
If
find
I
was that
explain the
Uwo
reasoning, they will
cosplay
leave.
website. But
As things
they
stand,
don't have a lot of
the
options as
situation
far
in
as
Fixed
for
Troll Garden is
males.
sure
They're
to
mostly
keep drawing
it's really hard to
attention.
find good
If we
male
forcibly dismiss
cosplays.
these
It
two
really is.
today,
It's hard to find.
Their
them.
curiosity will
So
remain.
most of them's
Who
female
knows what
oriented
might
and
happen
stuff.
if they
So
decide
I
to
don't know.
come
It's
back.
just.
They might not be lucky enough to run into us next
Oh, dude.
time.
Yeah, the first. Okay, so the way
As
we're
I
doing
said,
it,
sister,
Ross helped me come up
I
with an
will handle
idea.
this.
So the way we're doing it for the first 1 to 3 days, either something like that. For the first 72 hours, if you gift a sub, it adds an hour on, and then after we hit that, if we're live for longer than 3 days, which we will be if you drop 25 gifts the first day, God bless, that'll already add 25 hours onto it. So, and then after 72 hours, if someone gives a sub, it'll be 30 minutes added onto the stream. You get what I'm saying? But so for the first 3 days, you'll want to gift the most because that'll add the most time onto it. But say we're live for 73 hours. On that 73rd hour, if you gift a sub, it'll only add 30 minutes onto it. But for the first 1 to 3 days, it's going to be add an hour on for every gifted sub. So that would add, if you gifted 25 the first fucking day, that would add 25 hours onto 24, making it a 49-hour stream immediately. Like, bro, that would be insane. That's oh man, it's gonna be fucking wild. It's gonna be a long stream, chat. It's gonna be a long stream. Just rolled an artifact and it rolled all HP. Yeah. Dude, exactly. That was, dude, I was rolling artifacts on Genshin last night. Trying to improve my child because I had 50 crit, 200 crit, 250 or 210 crit damage with pretty good attack, but my elemental mastery was at like 120, so it was pretty good too. But child don't proc a lot of elemental mastery, so I wanted to take away the elemental mastery and get more attack percent and crit rate, crit damage. I got it up to 61, and then I started rolling, and more attack percent, but then I started rolling all fucking HP artifacts. It was terrible. It was fucking terrible. Oh my god. They say never roll your artifacts at night. They say if you do it during the day, you'll get better, and in my experience, that's true. Oh, I can't believe I just dabbed. That was cringe.
About the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace. The heliobi sealed within escaped and have been haunting this place.
I'm a goofy motherfucker.
The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave
at that,
for your own
I'm wearing
safety.
my Jordan ones in that
If you have any questions,
that dab
raise them now.
emote.
I will do my best to satisfy
I'm wearing
your
my
curiosity.
Jordan ones in it.
But I hope you will keep any
cleaned my
information you
Jordan
hear
ones
in
yesterday.
strict confidence, and then leave
My blue
Fixtral
Jordan
Garden,
ones. I need to get a new
never
pair
to
of
return.
shoes, man.
That's
I just hate spending
very
money.
reasonable,
Unless it's
Your Honor.
on, like
Thank
a
you.
stream or
I
game.
promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity.
What the fuck?
Please proceed.
She got 2 balloons, bro. The J's. Oh, okay. Did you hear how I just read that? That was the blonde in me, Jacob. I said the that was 100% the blonde in me right there. And then I was like, wait, the J's. Bruh. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are
In
energy
my
parasites
experience,
from the
my
cosmos
strongbox
itself.
artifacts are my best artifact
They are
pools ever.
starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking,
Your
they are
strongbox
like moths to a
artifacts are?
flame.
Mine
But
are
that flame
probably
is the thoughts of sentient beings.
I don't know. I pull a lot of really good. Believe it or not, I pulled a lot of really good. Nothing. No, I'm just kidding. I pulled, if anything, honestly, heart of depth. I get a lot of good heart of depths, but nobody uses those. Have you noticed, like, you pull a lot better artifacts on Genshin? You pull a lot better artifacts when it's like, say you're grinding the what's it called? The one. What shit? Hold on. Let's see. Okay, say you're grinding viridescent veneer. Viridescent veneer. Say you're grinding viridescent veneer, and all you need is elemental mastery. You'll pull like the greatest crit rate, crit damage artifacts in the fucking world. But then but you don't need them because, oh, guess what? You only need elemental mastery for most viridescent veneer characters. So you'll pull the greatest crit rates ever. But then when you go to an artifact, when you go to a domain where you actually need artifacts that are crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, you pull the shittiest fucking artifacts in the world. You're pulling HP, defense, everything you don't need. Like that's the story of my life in Genshin, dude. I get the good artifacts when on the ones I don't need, you know? Like, ugh, it's so frustrating.
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions. A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and
balloon
weaknesses to
chest
create
girl.
wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession. By that point, the host is no longer who they
Good call,
once
Frosty.
were,
Good call.
but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's
There we
body
go.
will soon be exhausted by the
Forgot to
heliobus,
take the lid off.
like burnt firewood.
So the tail is dangerous?
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm
Dude,
others.
I slept in my bed for the first
Regrettably,
time
heliobi
in,
are
like,
not flesh and blood.
weeks last
so
night.
they
I
are
got 5 hours of
difficult to
sleep in my
destroy.
bed, and it felt like heaven,
Before the
bro, 'cause
restoration of the
I
creation
never,
furnace,
ever
the Ten
get to
Lords
sleep in
Commission
my bed.
plans to
Like I
set up
always
an
sleep in
evil
here.
binding matrix
So like
in
sleeping
this
in my
abandoned
bed
garden
for the first night
to
and
imprison these
forever,
abominations.
like my back hurt from sleep because I'm not used to sleeping in the bed. When I laid with my back straight out like that, I woke up and my back was hurting so bad that my stomach was hurting. It was horrible. Like, oh my God, I don't know how to explain it, dude. Like, I don't know
As
if it's
you
where
can
I'm not used to
see,
sleeping in
the
the bed
evil-binding
or
matrix has
my
not yet
back's
been
fucked up
completed,
from sleeping in here
and
so
not all
long.
the escaped
I don't know.
heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Judge
Not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Lawfu might be related? Your Honor, I have
Jacob,
loads
you
of
haven't
info
been in here
sources.
since I showed.
Maybe I can help you.
Oh my God, you haven't been in here since I made those. My original lyrics with those AIs. You haven't been in here since then, have you? Hold on, check this out. So, in Suno, actually, in the AI that I used to create these with my original lyrics, actually credited me like 550 free credits. Listen to this shit, Jacob. These are all my original lyrics, and I typed them into an AI, right? Listen to this shit. Listen to how good this shit sounded.
You lack the skill to snap back. I'm the Jesus
Right here's
of
my
rap,
lyrics.
so memorable, but still I'm not exactly biblical. Your mouth flaps crack, you're an imbecile. I'm not even half black, ain't invisible, but I'm still scary fast with these syllables. Another relapse, that's very typical. My past shows that I'm a criminal. Smash and collapse scalps and put you in the hospital too. Relax, hoes, it's the white miracle. Cynical principles, I leave after getting intimate. Cute and kissable, abuse the bitch or two. Invincible individual that's so despicable. Original, but nitwits think it's fictional. My lyrics are explicit and unforgivable, but pivotal. Switch it up like a steerable. Funk man is admissible. Refill the script, it's medicinal, clinical.
Bro, it actually turned out fire. It actually turned out fire. And then there was this one that turned out really good. Not this one.
It's unheard of. Seeing sober is like it's unheard of. Seeing me sober is like seeing Shaquille O'Neal make a free throw. No better.
These are all my original lyrics. Just typed them into an AI and it came up with this. And then I got credited 550 free credits for some reason, and I have no idea why. Ain't it, bro? It sounds so fucking fire, bro. And like, I don't know if you ever remember me rapping these, but like, and I mean, they saw me do it on stream. I still have my notes on, like, I can pull up my lyrics real quick. Well, I mean, you know, it was supposed to originally sound like this. It's unheard of. Seeing me sober is like seeing Shaquille O'Neal make a free throw. Nope, better yet make 3 threes in a row from the top of the key. Yo, better believe what I speak cause my nose hasn't grown. I'm Pinocchio. Sit on my face and I'll tell you a lie. You'll love it like Rihanna in the backseat with the backward acronym E, bro. You get that one. Sit on my face and I'll tell you a lie. Pinocchio. You'll love it like Rihanna in the backseat with the backward acronym E, bro. Backward acronym E, Eminem, you know. You gotta see though the dro and the dones and these bastards and kids that are dragging me low. I need to get away from these fakes that we all hate and start attacking my goals at the knees low. And then of course you've heard me rap this one. I didn't like how this one sounded. I can stop and make Michael think before you break it. I can make your favorite shit the latest hit. Stop the government from making men's turn a masochist to a sadist and a Christian to a Satanist. Turn meth to a sedative and that Satanist back to an atheist. I could turn false statements to an affidavit. You know, like, dude. And then, you know that line's cold shit. I could even make Casey Anthony save her kid, Kayleigh. Dude, oh yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. You were, dude, like, all these were written between, like, 2014 and 2020. Like, none of these are new. Like, these are all the ones I wrote back then. Except for the greatest gift. This one was actually, but the ones that turned out the best were the ones that were old ones, like this one. Listen to this shit. I love pills. I was real till I crushed pills. Now it's till I just killed my soul. Right here's the lyrics. Police are watching in hell, they all know that we are not so, yeah. Keys out and barfing in jail ain't my fault, so I just go. Blind and bleed from my heart until that bitch drive me on. Sobriety design, me trying to lie to me, saying my life would be better if buying these things. See, the fact is, I act this way, cause I laugh and play with words as fast as Usain Bolt. Dude, that Casey Anthony line popped the fuck off though. But the beginning of this song, I love the way this song starts because I didn't imagine this to be a chorus, but it almost popped like one. The low life, you know that. I love pills. I was real till I just crushed pills. But like, I love the way it takes my raps because I never wrote choruses. I think I told you a long time ago, I can't write choruses. I can write verses and witty lines pretty good, but I never could write a chorus. Like, I would just rap it. The low life, you know that. I love pills. I was real till I crushed pills and fussed till I just killed my soul. Now I must feel the blow from the rush still, you know, like leaving the party and swerving all over the road, weaving and parking a shell, alerting my bros to drive slow, you know, like, that's how it was originally intended to be rapped. But I love how, like, it takes my raps and makes me think about them a different way. Like, this could really help rappers in the future who are like in a writer's block or something. Well, not a writer's block. They still have, like, if they have their lyrics but they can't get the flow down. Like, a lot of the times that was my problem. My flow would end up sounding the same. So I love hearing, like, it put to a different flow. It's actually incredible. Like this one too. It's like I'm delirious, I'm serious, my wellness is used up and abused. Oblivious to weariness in my mysterious experience. I made a typo, it's supposed to say in my mysterious experience. I'm becoming reckless and careless cause you got me so jealous, it's true. Stressing, I'm just a mess, man, counting my blessings 1, 2. Like, alright, Frosty, I'm getting back on Honkai right now. You're popping off already? Well, have a great night, my brother, and I appreciate you tuning in and showing some support, man, showing some love. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Let's see here. There was, but like, and then this one, like, the way it brought like a female on to rap it or to like sing this, like, this was not meant to be a chorus. I'm the maximum, you the minimal. I speak facts, sorry if they offend you, fool. But like the way it turned that into a chorus, like, check this out. And then it goes back to it. You the minimal.
I speak facts, sorry if they offend you, fool. Your rap is whack, it fits you too. You lack the skill to snap back. I'm the Jesus of rap, so memorable.
Damn, dude.
Not exactly biblical.
That shit sounds like something you would hear on the radio.
I'm not even half black, ain't it visible? I'm still scary fast with these syllables. Another relapse, that's very typical.
That almost sounds like Skylar Grey. Like, that almost sounds like Skylar Grey. It's crazy.
Unnecessary.
Absolutely
Those that
insane.
should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. Oh, we should go.
Absolutely insane, for real. Yeah, that Casey Anthony line. Shit, I could even make Casey Anthony save a kid, Kaylee, and you know what's funny? OJ just passing away. The line after that, make OJ stop and think before he takes their heads. And that's just my latent shit. Wait until I spit my insanest shit. I could make Adam tell Eve not to eat from the tree before that snake named Satan hissed. Like, man, that shit's crazy. And finally being able to see those lyrics come to life, because I never really recorded. I just kind of listened, you know, or just kind of wrote and then never really recorded. But I wrote a lot, so it's good to see them come to life with the click of a button, you know, like it's crazy.
Yes.
It's satisfying
He's trapped in my
after all
tail,
these years
so...
to see that it wasn't a wave.
Trapped. For now. Sooner or later, I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
You think I like spending time with you? Shall we go?
Yes,
Let's
please
go.
lead the way. Little, huo-ho.
Let's go this way.
Huo,
It's quicker.
Huo.
Miss Huahua,
Huo.
can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Dude, yes, that would be great. That would be
Miss
so
Queen,
fucking
Ethan,
good. I haven't
I'm
wrote
on
in so
official
long,
duty
dude.
right
It would
now.
be so good to get some shit off my chest.
It's so
I haven't wrote
good.
since I was in
It's
rehab,
getting
bro.
scarier and scarier.
And that's when I finished that.
Please stay close to me.
Make Adam tell Eve not to eat from the tree before that snake named Satan is. Make Cain scared before he killed Abel. Help Noah
Did you
build more
hear
arks
that?
before it rained. And baby, that's some ancient print
was that
change just to
sound?
rearranged. And maybe that's my maker's wish. Yeah, dude, that's when I finished that one. So when I was in rehab, and I haven't wrote anything since then. And that was like 2020,
What's happening?
2021. Well, 2020, because I've been clean since March 2021. 3 years and a month and 12 days. So
I'm not scared. I just
it would be
can't
great
stop
to get
my
some shit
leg
off my chest in
shaking.
a writing session. That would be great.
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Queen go?
I'm just
Miss
wondering
Queen
why they
Knife?
gifted me 550 free credits. Like
Did we
I
lose her?
literally wrote. I did not subscribe. Like you're supposed to only get 10 credits a day, and which is like 5. You can produce five songs with your own lyrics a day. You know, on that through that AI. But I did all those rhymes, and then like 2 days later, I was gifted 550 credits. It makes no sense.
We need to find Miss
And
Queen.
maybe it's like a deal they got going on. Was it a holiday? Did a rapper die? Was it the
We need to
anniversary?
find
What
Miss
the hell is going on? Find Gwendoline in the Loquix forest.
We need to
Well,
find
I'm
Miss-
trying. It won't let me go nowhere.
We need to find Miss.
Jesus Christ. What is going on? I go in here? Guess I go in here.
Gweniphan? Where are you? Huahua, stay
Gweniphan?
close.
Huo?
Huahua?
Wawa.
No. Where did she go?
Wawa. Wawa.
Is this a mirror?
It looks a little creepy.
Kinda. Oh, cutscene.
Huh? Hi.
Trailblazer. What have you got yourself into? You know I believe in spirits and energy, Jacob. I'm a big believer of ghosts, you could say, but I believe in like energy. I believe in energy. Let me put it that. Like I said, energy can. I mean, it's basic science. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed. So if dimethyltryptamine is a chemical or an energy, the subatomic particles in our brain, then what happens to that energy once, you know, once we pass away?
Is this Fixtrol Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Don't stop. You'll die if you stop. Well, let me check the corners here. What is going on up in this bitch? Whoa. Did I just do a full circle? That door just opened by itself, chat.
Isn't this where I started?
Yeah. Indeed.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Maybe.
Wasn't I?
Yeah, I've had those like those
ago?
songs that are produced with that are
I need
so
to look
catchy
closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
that they're so catchy that like they've been stuck in my head, which is actually insane. I gotta be missing something.
Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Or maybe I'm just stuck here forever and this is the end game. Dude, that's what I'm saying. And I told Callie, I said this literally yesterday when I was watching the new episode of Mushoku Tensei. I said, Callie, I think people like isekai anime so much because they want to be reborn into anime. Because, like, that's how I am. I would love to be reborn into an anime. Like, that would be so fucking great, dude. That would be so great. That would be so great. Who's to say what happens, man? Like, there's no way to fucking know. That could happen. You never fucking know. Like, everything is pure speculation. We can make educated guesses, which is what I try to do. But yeah, I'm like you. I just want to believe that, you know? Whether it's possible or not, who cares? It's fun to want to believe it, you know? I am lost, bro. I have no idea where I'm going.
Keep at it. It seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion.
Maybe I just keep
I
running
need to look
around.
closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
I'm looking closely around, god damn it. I don't see nothing. I'm just running in circles, damn it. This looks sus. Won't let me break nothing.
Isn't this where I started?
Yes, it's where I fucking started, for Christ's sake.
I need to look closely around this place.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place. You have a strange scent on you. You must be.
Yeah, I wouldn't complain being reborn into
I've
a
heard the
isekai
whispers
harem.
of the leaves
Dude, I've
that
been
fall
watching
and
quintessential
fix your garden.
quintuplets.
The flames
That
weep
dude's
and
living the
profess to
dream.
me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle with none other than Ventilia. You are the one who drove Ventilia away.
Me? I think not.
What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me
Yay.
taste you, please. One bite, just
Yay.
one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
But that's okay.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim. Crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a pep. Let me see. The one who defeated Ventilia.
This is a fun little Trailblaze
wonder
continuance quest.
what they taste like.
I've enjoyed it.
You fought well. You're fighting for your survival, after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Okay, go on.
Oh, my delicious host. You taste so special. Different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core?
Stellaron.
Sun? It burns.
It's called a Stellaron.
You can call me Cirrus.
Get it right, Cirrus.
Ask for what I want. Rest assured, I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you.
You're already
Allow
creeping
me
me
to
out.
explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
Fine. This is just a strategic. Yeah, let's do it.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone.
So you're using me.
Now,
I'm not some
go and look at
whore
those
that you can
talismans
use
again.
and throw to the
paper
streets,
dolls.
Cirrus.
you'll know where to go.
Unless you really want to. And it depends on how much you're paying.
Go.
Giggity.
Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other.
Wait, these are the talismans. Huh?
In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me. Hey, use your eyes. I made the tal.
It is said that in his mansion that day, General Tang Zhao was in deep thought, devising strategies and conducting simulations to break the encirclement of the Borisin's forces. Suddenly, a strange wind blew through the hall, causing the curtains to flutter. Tang Zhao stood up with his hands behind his back and spoke to the empty room. It is impolite to be an uninvited guest, and even more so to hide in the shadows. Show yourself quickly. Laughter echoed through the empty hall, and suddenly a formless green flame appeared, resembling a ghostly eye, fixating its eerie gaze on the general. I've heard that each of the Rainbow's Arbiter Generals possess exceptional abilities, and seeing you today confirmed those rumors. I entered these halls without prior notice, and for that, I apologize. However, my purpose here is to assist you in breaking the encirclement. These Borisin's forces are closing in with the intention of completely annihilating the Luo Fu. Your troops are few, and resisting the enemy is difficult as reaching the heavens. Although the green flame had no mouth, it seemed to converse like a person. It hovered through the air, illuminating the dark corners of the hall. The guards in the hall stood expressionlessly, as if trapped in a dream. Facing life and death in battle, mortals tremble in fear, but if you allow us the Heliobi to possess you, you'll have no fear of the blade or the enemy. Defeating them will be as easy as turning your hand. Your help, freely offered, must come with an exchange. I've heard that Rainbow once exchanged their mortal body for aid from the Flint Emperor. I assume you have similar intentions? I, Ignamar, seek nothing more than your body and emotions. Journal of the Rainbow, the jade flame burned brighter, growing to a size 100-fold bigger than before. I have been dormant for a millennium, and there's no better corporeal offering for us than this. This blah 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 blah. The general remained unfazed, signaling Ignamar to continue. At midnight tonight, I shall wait your answer in Foxstroll Garden. At the garden entrance, there will be several porcelain vases, some cerulean and some vermilion. If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them all to indicate you accept my offer and wish for bloody battle. That is how I will be able to decipher your reply, General. After tonight, if you wish to meet me again, knock with the left door knocker 3 times, followed by the right knocker 3 times, no more, no less. The General frowned inside. A mere malevolent spirit dares to steal one's soul and mimic human behavior. Away, and I will respond in time. Damn, I was getting tongue-tied like a motherfucker. A mere malevolent.
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural
Yeah, I get it. I'm not reading all that. Oh my god.
is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
Oh wait, was that the same note? Yeah, that's the same note. Okay, I was about to say, there ain't no way I'm reading that shit again. They got me twisted.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies.
I knocked 3 times, right? Or break the vases or something. Which one's the porcelain ones?
The door will not open without the proper...
What? What up, brains? What up, B-Brains? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here. Now I must feel the blood. Na 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 na. In a bag, in a box. Bitch. Oh my god, you would, bro. You would. Right off the bat. Joining and making me do fucking push-ups. Ugh. 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 1, 2.
The door will not open without...
What the fuck? Which ones do I break?
Nice.
Let's see here. Callie's asleep. Alright, chat. Let me do some fucking push-ups. Date bayo. Is that good? That's good. Man, I ain't got no room for this shit. Well, how am I gonna do this? There's no room for this shit. I wanted to slow him down for it. Get when you get trash stuck to your fucking hand. Jesus Christ. Disgusting. He said, excellent form. Excellent form. Bro joins, makes me do push-ups. Oh, God. I'm too out of shape for that shit.
Nice.
I never can get camera back. It looks about right, doesn't it? Feels right. Feels right. Oh shit. Yeah, that was not good. Bailey, I slept in my bed for the first time last night in a long time. And I woke up this morning and where my back, like where I'm not used to sleeping in the bed, my back is like it hurt so bad this morning when I woke up. Like, it's hard to describe how bad it hurt. Like, it was actually insane. Which one of these is the porcelain?
The door will not open.
What the fuck? Okay, it says to... yeah, that actually, I said I'm stacking them up to go in on the subathon. Oh shit, it is gonna be a rough subathon, bro. Jacob said I'm gonna gift 75 right off or 25 right off the bat, and you're gonna hate me. That'll add 24 hours or 25 hours onto a 24-hour stream immediately, making it a 49-hour stream, baby. It's gonna be. Oh, God, it's going to be a rough stream when I do the subathon. The subathon starts between sometime when my cosplay gets here. It'll start between sometime between now and May 6th, and I'll announce it 24 hours before. I'll be sure to text you, Bailey, and Jacob before it starts. But it'll be sometime between now and May 6th. I ordered a cosplay. Blade from Honkai Star Rail. That's the only one that I could get in the short amount of time. I'll show you, Bailey. It's the only one that I could get in a short amount of time. So like this quality one is the one I wanted. This quality one is the one I wanted with the buttons here. But it would have took until May 21st to get it. So I couldn't get this really good quality one. So I had to order this one because it will be here between April 24th and May 6th. It's the only one I could find that would be here on that time. So, I mean, for future subathons, I'll be able to have my cosplay ready to go. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for the go live notification during the subathon. But like when this comes in is when I'm gonna start it, about 24 hours after I get it, and it'll be here between April 24th and May 6th. And this was the only one that came with a wig too. Again, it's not as good as quality as the one I wanted, but it's the only one that I could get quickly. So when the subathon starts, the day this comes in will be the day the subathon starts, and it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I wanted to get this one because it's higher quality, but again, it just wouldn't have been here quick enough. It said May 14th to May 21st, when this one will be here between April 24th and May 6th, and it comes with a wig. So I got this one, so the subathon starts as soon as that gets here. It's gonna be lit. Definitely gonna be lit. Alright. He said, refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them all if you accept my offer. Okay, so... So I need to break these. Right?
The door will not open with...
Okay, I'm lost. I have no idea what the fuck's happening. How do I know which one's which? These two are the same, and these two are the same. Right? So that should be it.
Is it courtesy?
It seems like
There
we're
we
ready.
go. Yeah, that
Now we
should be
just
it.
have to get out.
There we go. Now we just gotta get out of this bitch. Find the exit to the maze.
See? I told you I'd help you.
We made it.
Stop.
I
Do you
think.
remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
Yeah, the subathon's gonna be lit, bro. I can't wait for it, honestly. I'm hoping when people are scrolling through Twitch, they'll like see me dressed in cosplay with a fucking wig on and be like, okay, that dude is dedicated to his craft, you know, and they'll join and maybe I'll get a lot of followers, you know, who knows? Because right now, I mean, I've had a pretty steady growth for the first couple months of streaming. Don't get me wrong. I put in the work too, though. But like, it would still be nice to grow a little bit quicker, you know. I don't want to get. I'm not getting impatient or nothing. It's just seeing results keeps you going, you know. Like if I gained 20 followers in one stream, I would be so stoked, dude. Like that would be amazing. So hopefully people see me like scrolling through Twitch and they're like, okay, that dude's dressed up in cosplay. Let's watch him, you know. Even if it's, I mean, like I said, for my next subathon, I'll be able to like get my cosplay 2 months ahead of time, so I'll already have it, and it'll be a very high quality one, you know. Because like that uwocosplay.com, like I'll be able to get one from it for like even cheaper, $80, and it'll be like high quality cosplay, you know. So like I'm looking forward to it.
That judge? I can taste her fear from miles away. That coward has no right calling herself a judge. But that thing attached to her is the tricky part. That's something I don't wish to face. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
Let's go. Let's get out of here.
It's you! I finally found another living soul!
Okay, so I came up with
I was gonna be stuck here forever.
I came up with well, actually, one idea I came up with. Okay, so for the first, say Jacob gifts those 25 the first day. For the first 3 days, if you gift a sub, it will add an hour onto the timer. And then, like, so that's 72 hours. At hour 73, if someone gives a sub, it will only add on 30 minutes. So the time that it adds on will reduce after 3 days live, you know. But also, I'm going to add an alarm that if someone donates $5, or more, an alarm will go off. So if I'm sleeping during this subathon, they can wake me up. They can literally just wake me up by playing that alarm. So donate $5 and that alarm will wake me up. I could do a couple giveaways. I don't know what kind of giveaways I would do though. The pinball giveaways would be great. Would be a great idea. But I don't know what I would give away. I could give away like $50, but I can't give, you know, like or I could do like 20 $10 giveaways or 10 20 $10 giveaways, you know, like that way I can keep it going through the whole thing, you know what I mean? $10 giveaway or something like that, you know, because like, you know, I'm not making a lot of fucking money right now with my small business. Like, it's hit and miss, you know. So it's like I can only give away so much. I already did a $50 giveaway. At 100 followers, I'm doing another $100 giveaway. But we still haven't reached 100 followers. We're only at 70. I got almost as much subscribers thanks to Jacob and a couple other gifters as I do followers. My subscriber count's almost caught up to my follower count because of Jacob and Ross and John Craig. All of them's gifted, so my subscriber count's almost got up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so far, in Pro Leagues, I built a good foundation so far. Like, I have a good community foundation so far, and I like that because it's like, it's based, like, I don't want to like I could stream a game like Backpack Adventures where the average viewer count is like 75 viewers, because Backpack Adventures only has like 5 streamers, but it has thousands of viewers. So like, you automatically get a bunch of viewers when you stream a game like that. But I don't want to do that. I want to build my community based around games and anime that I like. So I really like the foundation that we got so far, you know. I like it.
Have you seen Miss Gwayniphin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Exactly. Gotta make it fun. Like make the giveaways fun. Yeah, what kind of giveaways could I do? I mean, well, the giveaways will have to be monetary to some extent. I could do like, I don't know. I could do I don't know. I'll if you have any ideas, send them to me in text message, both of y'all. Prolix, you too. You can post it in Discord, and it's just kind of something I'll have to think about. That's another reason I wanted to wait till the cosplay come in, because it can give me a lot of ideas to think about, you know. Yeah, I could do figurine giveaways. That would be cool. A lot of the giveaways need to be digital though, that way people can get them instantly, you know. Like, I could do digital giveaways, or like gift cards, you know, or something like that. BG3, oh yeah, they could pick the game or something like that, and pick a challenge, something like that. Yeah, so we could do. There's a lot of ideas we can come up with.
How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as
Yeah, the subathon's gotta have a lot. I gotta have a lot of activities. That's one thing. I gotta make it exciting. One way or another. I mean, the cosplay's a start and the alarm's a start, but we gotta do some giveaways. I'll get a lot of stuff planned between now and then. I got plenty of time I got at least a week or two to think about it. So.
That the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body.
I gotta piss like a Russian racehorse. Don't go nowhere, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, Chad, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. 400 up to 750. Always stressed with your stream, no BS, bro. It looks very professional. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to. I keep trying, and that's one thing too. I keep trying to improve it. Like I was saying earlier, like if you stay, it's hard because it's actually really hard because if you stay stagnant, you're not gonna be able to keep growing, you know. So it's like I'm trying to think of ways to improve it. Like I got an eye tracker ordered. I ordered it like 2 weeks ago and it just shipped this week, so it should be here anytime. But it'll like track my eye movement, so like if I'm looking at something I shouldn't be looking at, y'all would catch me looking at it, you know. That'll be something. I'm always trying to find some way to keep it new, because if you don't fresh it up, you're not gonna you know, it's hard to entertain. Like
you can find the way out, right? Please
streaming's not just turn on a game and play. You have to entertain. Like it's entertainment. It's like people watching TV, you know. Like it's hard to keep people entertained because they can always turn the channel, you know. Yeah, exactly. And that's another thing I want to do. I want to get rid of this big ass thing right here and put more on the wall. Cause I got the figures behind me, but you can't really see them. And I want to get rid of this big thing. And like my wall over here would be a perfect drop. Like my wall over here and over here would be a perfect drop. Like I can't get that angle right because if I turn it this way, Callie's in my shot the whole time. And if I turn it this way a little bit more, it looks bad because it's at a complete side angle, you know. So it's like I gotta get some more shit on this wall or move my, like, once I get this cleared out, I can move my desk completely. Like I could put my desk right here and then everything back here would be the wall, you know. I haven't played any Pokemon games, I guess, since I have Pokemon Soul Silver on my phone, the DS game Soul Silver, and I have Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire on my phone. But those are and Fire Red. I have Fire Red on my phone too. But I haven't played them a lot. I just play them every now and again. Like if I'm out of the house and not on my computer, I play them on my phone. But other than that, Soul Silver is the best Pokemon game I've played. I swear, Soul Silver is like my favorite. Like it's so good. A Pokemon run? That would be a good one.
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving,
that would be
and you are not coming with me. Goodbye.
You know, here's the problem. If I'm streaming, because when you're streaming from that would more have to be like a TikTok stream, which I'm banned from, Bailey. Look at this. Let me show you this. Yeah, I am banned from TikTok. I am banned from TikTok Live. You'll no longer be able to go live and join live as a guest. And here's why. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 and it says sexually suggestive content. So yeah, and I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 and during Baldur's Gate 3 stream, I had the Emperor sex scene. Yeah, and it got me banned from TikTok Live. Yeah, Prolix is in. So yeah, dude, I would love to do a Pokemon stream. The thing is, on Twitch, there's not a category for it, so it would have to be like just chatting, because most I guess because I'll have to download an emulator for my computer. I could do it on my computer, but I'd have to download an emulator on my computer rather than on my phone. You know what I mean? Yep. I got banned because of the Emperor sex scene. Which is insane, because I set the category to Baldur's Gate 3. And if people are watching Baldur's Gate 3, then they should expect nudity and violence. I mean, it's that simple. I can't believe I got banned for that shit. It's kind of bullshit. It's not kind of bullshit. It's complete and utter bullshit. Yeah, there's Pokemon categories, but not for the if I'm not mistaken, there's not Pokemon categories for like Soul Silver and stuff, is there? Is there? Let me check. I didn't think there was. Wait, this would not be where it would be at. Hold on a sec. Guess it would be probably right here. Let's try this. Pokemon. Okay, we got Pokemon, just Pokemon. That would be probably what we'd want. Scarlet/Violet. Pocket Monster. Trading card game. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So we could do Soul Silver, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Pokemon Go. Okay, it's got all of it. Yeah, it does. It definitely has it all. You're right. Okay, yeah, we could do that. But here's the here's the problem. I'll have to stream from a... That still doesn't fix the initial issue that I'd have to stream from a emulator. And emulators do not res up very well. Like, they don't res up the full screen very well. Especially with me being on a 42-inch 4K screen. They don't res up the full screen very well. And if they do, they look really bad. So it could be I mean, it'll be a task to figure it out. I'm sure there's applications I can get to full screen it, but I'll have that'll be something I'll have to take the time and figure out too. So it'll be a minute before I can get that set up. Cause I have no emulators on my computer right now. I have a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake that was remade on Unreal Engine 5, but that's it. We can tinker with it and figure it out beforehand. Yeah, that's what I'd have to, because the only way I could really, like you said, I could screen share with the Switch, but that would, I'd have to get a whole, what you have to do to stream from your Switch is you have to get a one of those things that you can plug in. It's called like a cam link, and it links it to your computer, and those cost a bunch of money. So like the best way for me to do it without spending a fortune would be to get just an emulator. That would be the best way to do it, because then I could just do it right here where I'm sitting, like I am right now. You know, I wouldn't have to hook up a whole bunch of different shit. Yeah, box openings would go hard too. Yeah, emulators would probably be the idea to do it. Definitely. I think I could get an emulator set up in no time.
Can you swear that you don't want to leave her behind? Not even
the problem isn't getting the emulator set up. The problem is getting the emulator at full resolution for OBS, because OBS is scaled to 1920 by 1080p, even though I'm on a 4K display. So everything you're seeing now is downscaled to 1080p. Everything you're watching right now is downscaled to 1080p. And if you play games like Pokemon Soul Silver that are made for Game Boy and shit on an emulator, usually the highest they'll go up to is 720p, which means it's only going to fill about 3/4 of my screen. Not even 3/4 of my screen. It'll be really small on my screen because it's less pixels. But there's applications that you can get to full screen it. It'll just take me a while to figure out which application I can trust, which one is the best. You know, it'll take me, like, I could probably figure it out within 24 hours of hard research, you know. Like, give me a day and I could probably a full day of hard research, I could probably figure it out. Got my viewer set You've got it set to 360p. A lot of people do that too because if they're watching it while they're gaming, especially when Pro Leagues you're lurking, that's the best way to do it because it won't affect your frames per second during games. You know. I'm streaming to also 3 different platforms at the same time. That's why I could stream if I was streaming to just Twitch. I could honestly stream it at 4K because I have the 4090, but I choose to do it at 1080p because I'm streaming to 4 platforms at the same time. When TikTok's on, it's 4 platforms at the same time. Right now, it's 3, but I'm banned from TikTok, unfortunately.
I smell something.
I was shadow banned first. Now I'm completely banned. TikTok does not like me, chat.
Serious.
Yeah, we're gonna. I'll do an emulator Pokemon
Still
run.
fan of your
I just gotta get it on my computer first.
act, I see.
It won't take me a day to find an emulator. It won't take me an hour to find an emulator. Like I said, the hard part will be getting it to scale, which we'll get it though. We'll get it. It'll be easy. It'll just take a little.
I thought you'd already escaped
it's like
the
when I played
furnace's destiny of torture.
Pro Leagues, you were in here when I played. What was that game that Ye had me play on stream? It was What was that game? It was a PS2 game. It was Onimusha. Yeah, it was Onimusha 3. Like right here, I played this PlayStation 2 game on stream, Onimusha. And I couldn't get it to scale to full screen. I could, but I could get it to take up most of the screen, but on my display it was really small. And if I full screened it on my display, it was really small on OBS, which made it really small for my viewers. So sometimes I just have to sacrifice, make it big for the viewers and me play it small, I guess. But I don't know. So sometimes you just gotta make a sacrifice like that. Yeah, Onimusha 3, I played it on stream not too long ago, and to make it big, I had to play it small on my screen so I could make it big on OBS, because if I made it big on my screen, it made it small on OBS, and I guess that's just a sacrifice you gotta make, but also I didn't download any third-party things to make OBS run at full screen, so I'm sure I could download a third-party game to make it work. I just didn't want to fool with it at the time, but if I'm actually doing a full-on Pokemon run, then I'll probably want to make it huge, you know, make it right, do it right, you know.
Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No.
Not to download an emulator and Emerald on my phone,
dude.
I'll tell you, the emulators on your phone are good. I got Bailey hooked up with one, and it's called Eclipse, the Eclipse emulator. It's really good, and I got a DS emulator. And it's a web emulator. The DS emulator is good too, but it's not near as good as like DS emulators on your phone usually don't run too well. It's better just honestly just probably get a DS emulator on some. I don't know, the one I got didn't run well. I don't have a lot of experience with DS emulators, but the 2 I've tried did not run very well. And then but the ones on the old school Game Boy Advance, like the Eclipse emulator, it ran perfectly. Like Bailey knows, that shit runs so good, don't it, Bailey? That Eclipse emulator, it runs like a boss. Have you downloaded any games to it, Bailey?
You hold the second you leave that girl's body.
You like Emerald, Crystal, and Yellow? I like Soul, I like Soul Silver, Fire Red, and
the joke's on you.
Ruby. I love
leave
Ruby
that
and
judge's
Sapphire.
Body if you tried.
I love Ruby
you
and
can't
Sapphire.
eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr.
Oh yeah,
Tail.
I remember Yellow. We had Yellow, didn't we, Bailey? We had the Game Boy Color Yellow. We had with the legendary Pokemon on the front of it, was it? Or did it have Pikachu on the front of it? It had one of the two on it. I'm thinking of Pure Gold had the legendary Pokemon on the front of it. Yellow had Pikachu, right?
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Oh, Miss Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the Heliobus's influence.
Such a full experience from their respective generations. Dude. Yeah, and I'll tell you this, Bailey. If you look at my, I made a command, by the way. If you type in myanimelist exclamation mark, it gives you the link to all the anime I've watched. And bro, and all the Pokemon movies me and Callie watched, I'm telling you, all of them, we watched all of them, and all of them I rated a 10 out of 10. All of them I rated a 10 out of 10. Every Pokemon movie I've watched is a 10 out of 10. Every single one. The Pokemon movies are so fucking good. Like, it's ridiculous.
Hey, girl! Say something nice to Hua Hua. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Dude, they're all incredible. I'm telling you. Me and Callie went and watched a bunch of them, and they're all incredible. They're all a 10 out of 10. I haven't watched a Pokemon movie that I didn't like. They're all so emotional too, bro. Every single one is emotional. It's like, what the fuck? They're actively trying to make you cry during those movies.
You're sorrowful too. I'm simply enjoying my freedom. Didn't you use the talisman already?
The first one will forever be one of my favorites.
Now, don't forget about
the
our deal.
one where Ash is literally
once I've got
turned to
what I
like
wanted.
Ash, you know, like, and Pikachu's like trying to wake him up. Oh my god, dude, that one forever lives in my head rent free. No reason to be that emotional. Eclipse emulator. If you look it up, now here's the thing: you got to be careful when you're downloading the app. All you gotta do is add it to your home screen, Jacob. But like, you'll get a bunch of pop-ups while you're trying to get to Eclipse emulator. But it is, once you get to it, you just keep closing those pop-ups. Don't click on any ads or anything. Just keep closing the pop-ups until you get to the Eclipse emulator, and then you can just add it. And then you can just add it to your home screen. Let me send you a link to it. And I'll send you the website. I'll send you the website that I use to get the games from. Oh yeah, the Entei one, that one went hard too. And the one with Lugia, bro. They all went hard. They all went so fucking hard, dude. Lugia was Pokemon 2000, wasn't it? Let's see. Eclipse emulator. Okay, Jacob, once this loads up, you add it to your home screen. I'm sending it to you now. Just click cancel and then add it to your home screen. Click continue and then click add to home screen. You'll click on the 3 dots in the corner and click add to home screen. If you're opening it in Safari, you'll click the little, it looks like the share thing, and then add to home screen. It looks like a share button and it'll say add to home screen. And once it's added to home screen, you can just open it from your home screen. And then I'll send you where I get my games from. And this is the best site to get advanced games. I'm telling you. Hold on one sec. Let me show you this where I get these games from. You can get any fucking advanced game on here. You can get almost any game. Like if you read it, Eclipse supports Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Nintendo Entertainment System, SGG, SMS, I don't know what those are, and Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Sega Genesis, and then Sega MS and Super Nintendo. It supports all those. Eclipse does. So what you'll want to do, from this website I'm about to send you, bro, you can literally download games from any of those consoles. Just click on the console you want. I'll show you. I'm sending you the vault right now. This is where I get my emulator games. It's fucking lit, bro. Alright, when you click on... Do you know how to download emulator games, Jacob? The bookmark thing, are you talking about bookmarking it to your home screen, Bailey? I think that's what we're talking about. We're talking about the same thing there. Or are you talking about the download? I'll walk you through it. Hold on, I'll show you. I'm gonna FaceTime you. All right, Jacob. This is how I'm gonna share my screen with you. All right. You should be. Can you see my screen? How about now? Okay, cool. All right. So say you want to download a game. Wait, did he hang up? I think he hung up, Jacob. He hung up.
Of course.
Okay, let me share screen again.
Just
Hold
because
on.
you can see me. So naive.
Alright, you should be able to see my screen. Oh, it keeps hanging up. Maybe it's because I'm not giving it time to share the screen. I don't know what keeps happening there, bro. Hold on. I got this. Alright, if it hangs up, I'm going to give it time to connect this time. Hold on. Viewing my screen. So you should be able to see it now. Okay, there. Okay, cool. Alright, so you would go to that link I sent you, the vault, and then scroll down to what console are you wanting to get for? I'm guessing the Game Boy Advance. Okay. Emerald. Okay. It's the very top one, yeah. So you'll click on Emerald, click on the download button, and then download it. Download 6.8 megabytes. And my browser will look a little bit different than yours, but once it's downloaded, you'll have it in your downloads. Go to your downloads, and you'll see a zip file. You see that zip file? Click on it, and that'll unzip it, and that'll put it in a folder like you see on my screen right now, with 2 in it. And then you got 2 in there. Pokemon.gba, that's the one you'll want to look at. So remember the location of it. So mine's on my iPhone, Brave downloads. Remember the location of yours. It says it up here in the top right corner. So I'll go to Brave. Okay, so now you'll go to the Eclipse emulator. Did you add Eclipse to your home screen already? Okay, so go to the Eclipse emulator, and it should look like mine here. And then click that plus icon in the top right corner. Actually, wait, scratch that. Click on the play icon in the top right corner. And then click choose file, yeah. And then find your file. And then as soon as you click on the one that, not the zip file, click on the one that's in that folder, Pokemon.gba, Emerald.gba, and it should start up like that. See my screen? And it should be playing. Hell yeah, bro. And you can get any game like that too, bro. I'm telling you, like any of those Game Boy Advance games, you can get all of them, bro. Like it's insane. And there's a, like, I use this DS one too, but we might discuss it another time, because it's buggy, dude. Like when you're moving around like that, like when you're moving around with the DS emulator, like you have your analog sticks on it, it like it's all over the place. It's really buggy. So like I want to find a better DS one. I played Soul Silver on it, but it just kind of forced my way through it, but it was unbearable, bro. The Game Boy, the Eclipse one's really good though. I've used it since high school, bro. Oh, really? So they're completely legal now? That's dope. And yeah, that Vrim's Lair, bro, it's got all the like. There's not a game I haven't been able to find on there. I've been playing Zelda, The Legend, Link to the Past, and Four Swords. Like, I've been playing all of them, bro. And Link to the Past is so fun, bro. Oh, hell. Hey, how's your Baldur's Gate run going? Bailey said, I have a hacked Pokemon, Pokérashani, Darkrai on Sun and Moon. Holy shit. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. I don't have any shinies. I haven't put enough hours into any Pokemon games to get a shiny. Yeah, you all grinded Pokemon. I gotta give that to you. You all grinded Pokemon. True gamer shit, bro. True gamer shit. Dude, I wish I'd stuck to. I had a pretty good, like when Pokemon Go first started, I grinded that shit, you know, and then I just quit. And everyone, you all kept playing it, and I was like, I just didn't want to catch up after that point. Yeah. Dude, when everyone was doing that at the same time, it was so fun, bro. I wish we'd had another summer like that. Like Bailey said, it's hacked. It's the ultimate grindy game. Hell yeah, it is, bro. No, but there was something else I wanted to say while I had you on the phone. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate. How's your Baldur's Gate run going? I was trying to finish up my honor mode run. Well, I mean, I literally just had the Emperor scene, you know, and that's what got me banned on TikTok, and then I got off of it. But I'm that close to beating it on honor mode. I got stuck on this one part in honor mode when I was fighting. You know, when you go to blow up the guards, you know, the guard building where, you know, it shuts down Gortash's guards. And well, I went in there in that boss fight on honor mode, bro. I saved it during the boss fight, and you only get one save slot in honor mode. So I kept having like my three of my team would go down, and I kept having to crash my game and go back to that, and I was stuck in this spot, and I was like, there's a way I can do this, because that's the only way I could reload it. But because if my whole team dies, then I have to fucking start my honor mode run all over again. So I kept crashing my game, and finally I got it, man. Finally I got it. And I know that's a cheating on honor mode, but still, like, the fact that I finally got through it, dude. I don't know. They're eventually gonna patch that to where you can't crash your game like that on PC. Oh fuck. Yeah, dude. That fight was hard too, bro. That fight was hard. And you're talking about where you find the Emperor's sword, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Where he's got all that wine. during that fight, destroy. During that fight, keep destroying the portals first, and the mages. Yeah, dude, they will, bro. It took me a while to get through that one too. Bailey, you gotta play Baldur's Gate, Bailey, bro. It's so good. As soon as I finish my honor mode run, I'm gonna undownload all my mods and do a fresh download, and we'll do an online run together. I promise, bro. I promise. As soon as I finish this honor mode run, which I don't know when that'll be. My focus right now is Genshin and Honkai because that's where most of my viewers come out. I've lost like 7 viewers since we've been on the phone, bro. No, it's cool. I wanted to show you anyway, but they'll join back eventually. But no, it's crazy, dude. Like, Baldur's Gate is probably the best game I've played. I would say it's the best game I've played since Skyrim. I really would. Oh yeah, definitely. It's a 10 out of 10. It's the first 10 out of 10 game I've played in a long time. And there's no microtransactions. I'm not spending $100 for one character like I do on Honkai and Genshin. Like I'm spending no money. You pay $60 and you get the full experience, you know. It's just like old school gaming. I love it. Yeah, I don't think I bought the deluxe one. I only got convinced to buy it because of Colby Smith. He was like, he said we should get. Jed Randolph was telling him, bro, we should get Baldur's Gate 3, and I was like, I don't know, that don't seem like my type of game. And then I downloaded it, and I was like, oh my god! Like at first, you're like, I don't know if I like this style of gameplay, you know. And then once you 10 minutes pass, you're like, oh my god, this is fucking dope, bro. You're the dialogue. You're like, oh my gosh, it's like no. Yeah, it's there's nothing even close to it. I went back and played Divinity Sins too. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It's not Baldur's Gate level, of course, but like they had time to learn from Divinity, you know. Like, I mean, it was good. I'd like to play Baldur's Gate 2 too. Okay, let me ask you this. You know more about D&D lore. Let me ask you this. Can they do, and this is just a thought I had, can they do a sequel to Baldur's Gate 3 where like they go try to fight Vlaakith, or would Vlaakith just instantly destroy them? Is that like impossible? Like, Right. That would be dope. Like, you know, on my honor mode run, I'm Dark Urge, right? So, yeah, dude, how am I gonna fucking fight Orin? Like, I got a 1v1 Orin on honor mode, and you know, normally in your run, they say you want to fight Gortash first. Well, I'm fighting, or that you want to fight Orin first, then Gortash. But with Dark Urge, I'm saving Orin for last, because, you know, when you're playing as Dark Urge, she feels like the main villain, you know? Like, yeah, like, well, and that's my thing, dude. I've kind of had a mix the whole way through, so I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, bro. Like, I have no idea what I'm gonna do, because I've played like this, like I slaughtered Gale at the beginning. Yeah. I didn't even mean to, bro. I did not want to do that. I said fantasize about it, and I'm killing him. All of a sudden, I'm fucking killing him, bro. And I'm like, oh, shit. Because he would have been so handy for, like, wide area attacks in the beginning of the game. So. Yeah, well, as a sorcerer, you don't get really wide scale attacks like Ice Storm until 4, you know, until you get your level 4 spell slot. And so it's like, Mm. Really? I'm in Act 3 right now, and I'm at 11. So, I'm... Yeah, now my first run through, I rushed to it. I rushed through. I didn't rush through it. It was just I skipped more than I should have because I was on Tactician, and I was trying to get the achievement. My second run through, I played on Balanced. And my first run through on Tactician, I did no mods because I wanted to beat it on Tactician normally. And then my second run through, I did Balanced with mods and built a free Ren type character. It was full wizard. Well, it was half wizard, half sorcerer. And because like they don't explain it in free Ren, but she's a mage, and she kind of like meta magic. So I was like, well, I think I should do half sorcerer, half wizard, you know. And then on this run, I'm doing a Draconic Knot, which is like sorcerer paladin, yeah, Draconic Knot, and then it's a Dark Urge, so it makes no sense. And I always try to make my character story make sense. So like, as Dark Urge, I should not have done paladin, but I changed it to Oathbreaker. Exactly. I changed it to Oathbreaker immediately. As soon as I killed Gil, I was like, yeah, Oathbreaker. That's what I'm doing. Because I slipped up. Because I started thinking about it, and I was like, well, that don't make sense story-wise to be a paladin. But if I'm this dark paladin, you know, maybe or I could say, oh, I'm a Dark Urge trying to do good, you know, and trying to get back on, and maybe at the end, like, because the whole game I have not, but you know, you can buy your oath back. The whole game I have not done that, but I'm thinking about at the very end, right before I fought Orin, doing it and being like, okay, you know, like that would be a redemption type story. I think that would be cool. So I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet though. I seriously might just take up Ball's Throne. Like, it's so tempting, bro. Like, when you get those options as Dark Urge, like, have you played Dark Urge yet? When you do, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's like having this big red button there that says, click me, click me, click me. Like, you know you shouldn't, because the repercussions are going to be horrible. But it's like, you want to so bad. It's like, it's so, seeing that extra button there is like, oh shit, should I do it? Should I do it? You know, like, oh. Bailey said that. I think that's exciting. Larry in studio said they are going to do a completely new IP going forward. Oh, really? That's crazy. Larian's gonna do a whole new IP. That'll be wild, bro. Larian's killing it right now. Yeah. I'm anxious to get this done, and then we can do our online run. And Bailey, you got to get Baldur's Gate, dude. Get into it, and we can all do an online game. Like, you can do your first run through with us online. You can start a solo one, and you and Jacob will do an online run. The hard part about Baldur's Gate for, like, when you first start, for anyone that's first starts, is building your character. Like, because it's like, when you first start, you don't know. My best advice is just, if you're doing it unbalanced, just to do what you think would be cool, or look up a god. In my case, I'm the type that looks up a god immediately. I'm immediately looking up a god. I always do that. It don't matter. Any game where it's like, you got charisma, strength, and all that, I'm looking up a god. Like, that's just how I play. And yeah, eventually with gods, you'll figure it out on your own, you know? Like you use enough gods, you'll eventually figure it out on your own anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it kills me, bro. I hate watching anime weekly anymore because it's like, oh my god, dude, I gotta wait. Yeah. And I'm watching so many weekly. I try to watch, so the way I got my anime list so high is because the last few anime seasons, winter season 2023, spring 2023, all that, I was watching, I got on myanimelist.net and would see which ones are rated the highest by users, and then I would start them as they're coming out weekly. So it's like, you just watch them as they come out weekly, and you're watching like 5 different animes at once, but you're only watching an episode a day, you know? So it's like, you get like 10 anime completed all at once when they're over with, you know? Like, it's great. But Definitely we gotta play Baldur's Gate, bro. It's gonna be fun, and we gotta get it. We gotta link up with Justin. I keep sleeping through it, so that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I look forward to that too. But no, I'll let you get off here. I'll get back to the stream, and I'll talk to you on stream if you hop back in. All right, see you, brother. My throat's itching like a motherfucker, chat. Hate that shit. I sound like a pig. Sorry about that. Biff was on the phone. Now I can read your messages better. Be sure to always... Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't tell Jacob that. Jacob, are you still in here? I'll call him by audio. Oh, he's still in here. Jacob, okay, always save the game before closing the app. Like, save it. All right, there's instructions in it in your Eclipse settings. You'll go to, let me see. Let's see. There's a certain way you have to save it, and I'll tell you how here in a second. So when you open the game, you'll see a save button within Eclipse. Save it in game and save it in the on the app. Yeah, store save game. Yeah, you'll see where it says store save game. But there's instructions on it somewhere within the app that tells it better. Let me see here. Okay, here we go. How do I save games? Okay, so you must do the following steps in order to save. Save in-game as you would on original hardware. So save it in the game, and then use the quit button in the game menu, which can be accessed by pressing the menu button before closing Eclipse. So, let's see. Most GBA games that have autosave functionality are not supported. So like any GBA games that had autosave on the original GBA won't be supported. And Nintendo Entertainment System games do not save. Super Nintendo Entertainment System games should all save. Game Boy Color and Game Boy games should all save. And Game Boy Advance games have some incompatibilities. So just make sure you save in-game and then click Store Saved Game. So do both.
Nice.
If I'm not mistaken, there's save in game as you would on original hardware. Use the quit button in the game menu, which can be accessed. I'm pretty sure. Let me see something real quick. I might be tripping, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, to save your game progress, you need to do so in game like an actual console, not within Eclipse. After doing so, press menu, quit the game safely. But I would save it within Eclipse and the game, honestly. It wouldn't hurt to save it in both. Yeah, yep, you got it, brother. Easy peasy.
Serious touch.
Now let's get my viewers back.
Yes.
let's hope we can get some viewers back in here. We died down a little bit.
Roam free. You think I'd be here playing? What are you?
Let's get these waffles on. Not this is not a waffle. This is a child. I'm sorry. Hoo hoo. Yo yo, are you okay?
It's not your fault. It was that bad heliobus
Going
making us
Trico
fight.
for my starter. Oh, nice. I went for my starter.
Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that.
What's his name?
The
I went with the
heliobus
fire
was
one. I can't
true.
remember their names.
I I've always been shy and scared.
No. In Emerald, I did not go with the fire one. I went with the water one. It was I can't remember the name.
When I was at school,
hold on,
people were
let me
always
look it up.
asking why my tail
Make sure
was
we're
on
talking about
fire.
the same generation.
Everywhere
I know
I
who
went,
Trico
people
is.
would
Just
notice.
when you say the names, I remember. Like,
So
oh
it's
man.
all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
I'll tell you which one I went with when I see him. Mudkip. That's the one I went with.
Then
Yeah.
I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought
That's who I went with, and
where I belonged.
but I didn't play Emerald. I played the other one.
The job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day.
Emerald. I mean, I played Emerald back in the day. Me and Bailey did on original Game Boy, but
Handing in my resignation.
I played Ruby. Yeah, I got Ruby on my phone. Aren't Ruby and Emerald the exact same game, pretty much?
Tail hunt Heliobi was a good idea. I'm sorry. I've been so useless. Really?
You hear that? Stop crying.
I got
You're
Ruby on
useful.
my phone. Like
And your
that's the
paper
main
dolls
one
are
I've been
useful
playing on my
too.
phone is Emerald. Or I mean Ruby. And Soul
I've had
Silver.
enough of this.
But Soul Silver's
Soon as I
DS, so
swallow
it's like
that coward
unbearable.
Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this.
Oh yeah,
mess
I
and
also have
devour
the
its
Legend of
creator,
Goku on here.
Furynox. Your old power?
You remember this game, Jacob?
Well, Mr. Tail,
Hold on.
seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy,
You remember
do you
this
know
game?
why the Heliobi are gathered
Up,
in
down,
this
left,
building
right,
garden
BA
instead
would
of
give you a
seizing
cheat
human
code.
habitations?
Hold
Team building? Ugh. Because
Bailey
over
and Jacob, do
1,000
y'all
years
remember
ago,
this game?
This very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Luofu and the great Heliobus Ignamar.
The Legend of Goku,
Now that the
bro.
furnace is broken
Classic.
and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us,
So
who
good,
once
dude.
constituted
So
Ignamar
good.
the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge.
Hold on.
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very
Yeah, if
garden
you use the
was
cheat
the
code
site of
and
an epic battle
most
between
cheat
the
codes
general
don't
of the
work.
Luofu
Most
and the great Heliobus Ignamar.
most cheat codes don't work. I don't think any cheat codes work in the Game Boy Advanced emulator. But dude, when I playing it on the original Game Boy Advance, I still remember that cheat code and Dragon Ball Z, Legend of Goku, up, down, left, right, BA, start. Up, down, left, right, BA, start. And it was you would be like invincible and go Super Saiyan 3 in it. It was crazy. It was honestly crazy. I wonder if it does work in it. Let me look. Help. How do I add cheats? Nintendo Entertainment System games are currently the only ones that support cheats. Oh, Game Boy Advance will support cheats in the next major release. So cheats will be added in the next major release of Eclipse. So make sure you keep an eye on updates.
Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignamar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the General again. The battle between the General and Ignamar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignamar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight. Evenly matched? Really?
Evenly matched? Really? I didn't know Jing Wan had such
The
a
general
history.
who fought for the Luofu against the Heliobus was named Tang Xiao. The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignamar was soundly defeated by General Tang Xiao. Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignamar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi. but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly
Sometimes
defeated
the
by the
story
general.
in these games, like,
We
they're
Heliobi could
too
never
divided.
condense
Like,
into
they
physical
focus too
form
much on
after
this
that
character,
battle.
that character,
We
that
scattered into
character. I wish they
fragments
would
and were
focus on the
sealed
story
into
as
the
a whole.
creation
There's no
furnace.
excuse for a gacha game not to have the best story in the world, as much money as they make. Let's see this
But
cutscene.
there's an exception to everything.
cutscene.
Mr.
Shield my foot! My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
I'm still here. Callie was coming in here. I gotta
When
turn
I
my
was littler,
screen off
I
for a
saw a
split
ball
second.
of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me!
Had to
if
turn
the
my
judges
cam off
hadn't
for a
arrived,
split
it
second.
would have been over.
Bah, I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then.
Retribution for my stupidity. Poor girl.
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignamar did.
Hey Siri, text Bailey. Did you text Biff? Did you see me show the Dragon Ball Z, The Legend of Goku, on my emulator? It's in Grim's Lair too. Oh well, that butchered autocorrect butchered that. Or voice recognition butchered that. Absolutely insane. Oh, you're back now? Oh man, you missed it. Yeah. Do you remember, Bailey? I don't know if you remember this. Do you remember the cheat code for? And I'm aware that my camera's off right now. Callie was coming in here, so she got up, so I had to turn it off for a second. But do you remember the cheat code in Dragon Ball Z Legend of Goku that gave you automatic Super Saiyan 3 at the beginning of the game, and like you were basically like unkillable? It was up, down, left, right, BA, start. I still remember that from playing it on the original, that purple Game Boy Advance we had growing up. I'll never forget that cheat code. Never. Ever, ever. I will absolutely never forget that. Why did the Heliobi challenge the general?
Why? Does there have to be a reason?
Oh yeah, very amazing game. There was
The
so many
official
good
answer is that
advanced
the
games. Like
Xianzhou
those
is sealing
8-bit
Heliobi
games
in a
were some of the
cage
best games ever
and forcing
created.
them to supply energy to
Just
the
my
ship.
personal opinion.
In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of. We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires.
And cheats
Now
don't
we
work
can
on
never,
Eclipse
never
yet, but
return to the
I was
purity of
reading
our
the help,
past.
and apparently by the next update they will
I want to
they
be
will
free
support
again.
cheats.
I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you.
What?
Ah! The door just opened on its own!
No.
Less screaming, more thinking. This
We were
is an
so
opportunity,
fortunate
is
as
it not?
gamers to grow up
Let's
in the
go
hood.
in and
Yes,
check it
dude,
out.
so fortunate. Cause like, even when we were like connecting
There's
our
a book
DSs,
of
like
ghost stories
like I'm
here,
playing,
just
I'm
like
playing
before.
Legend of Zelda,
Could
Link
it
to the
have
Past, and
anything
for
to do with
Legend
this
of Zelda,
puzzle?
Link to the Past, and Four Swords right now. And dude, Four Swords, it was like the Pokemon games where like you had to use a wire to connect your games together. But Link to the Past, hello brother. Link to the Past is so goated, dude. Like, it's so goated. Like, obviously it's not very playable on what the fuck? I thought I was gonna get all these treasures. Not a chance. What the hell? You just playing with my heart right now. Not any of them had a real reward in it. PSP was grossly underrated. I agree. I like the PSP. I brought my PSP on every field trip and away game ever. Yeah, I remember, bro. Yeah, you love the PSP. I like the PSP too, but when it came to, I liked the PSP too, but I think I liked playing Battlefront on PSP. But overall, I think I liked Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color better. And Game Boy SP, and then those little Game Boys where you could change the skin on them. What was those called? The little Game Boys where Micro. Was it Micro? Game Boy Micro? Tuesday.
I feel much safer with you here.
Sketch, man. He is taking over the world, bro. Sketch is literally taking over the world. DS was the shit. Yes. Bailey, we played a game called Nintendogs, Jake. we literally played that game for so long, dude. It feels like we played it for a whole year straight. Nintendogs. Those poor dogs are long dead by now. Use the function below to check the supernatural story. I already did this. Please select the least expensive one. Precious. I think this would be the least expensive one. Basic.
The door will not open without the proper curtain.
No. I selected the least expensive one. Yeah, I definitely selected the least. Oh, did I do something over here too? Oh yeah, I do. I was Game Boy SP and PSP. I remember Nintendo's vividly. Dude, Nintendogs was amazing. I just know they are famished and parched. Oh my god, I forgot the term from it. Famished and parched. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. I used to create dynasties on the NBA games. Bailey, I'll tell you what. The way Sketch got famous playing Madden and NBA 2K, bro, you could have done some streaming on NBA 2K and Madden. Your My Player was absolutely insane. Like, I saw where this one NBA 2K streamer had his woman deleted his saved My Players, and dude, can you imagine? Like, they said he had over $400,000 worth of like him playing that on there. Oh my gosh, like that's so cold-hearted. I'd never have to worry about that with Callie, because Callie knows how important games are as much as she's grinded on Fortnite. Like, at that point, it's something you can possibly, like, especially for him being a professional, it was how he made his living, and she just deleted it all, you know? So, like, Callie knows how important that is because she grinded on Fortnite. Like, when you grind a game so much, you can start making a living off of it, you know? Like, that's very possible in today's society. Either way, man. Either way, Madden or that, you can, like, the more you play it, if you grind, like I play games now, like 8 hours a day or more, like full time, you're eventually gonna get really good. Like, I honestly believe that. Like, if you play a game enough, you're gonna get really good at it. General, after enduring so much on the battlefield, I'm sure you show compassion for the wounded and fallen soldiers. Please break all the cerulean vases. As for the vermilion ones, they must remain intact. Which ones were cerulean? I think these were cerulean. That's right. That's right. I did it. I did it. Run the table with the cats. Indiana University too. Yeah, I forgot you're a fucking Hoosier.
Enter, oh honored
I have a
guest.
cat, dude. I honestly, basketball, I could watch any team play equally because at this point, I haven't watched basketball in so long, dude. I haven't watched basketball the last 3 or 4 seasons. I wouldn't mind to play some basketball
There's a
sometime,
mirror behind the door.
but I just don't enjoy watching.
Didn't you
I
see a
enjoy
similar
watching like
mirror
old
when I was
clips of
dragged
Kobe and Jordan and LeBron, like LeBron in his peak, like at his,
Sound.
like when he was at the Heat
This
and
way.
like pre-Heat.
What's
oh my
going
God.
on? There's a voice in the mirror?
When College Football 25 comes out, yeah, I
voice
could stream that. I could stream
familiar.
that. I've never played it on PC, so that'll be a fun experience just to play for the first time when College 25 comes out. College football.
Are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
I wouldn't mind to play basketball soon. I just don't enjoy watching it like I used to. Like NBA basketball is just so slow paced. It feels like, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's slow paced. It feels like they're not trying as
Task at
hard.
hand
You know,
is
like
to save you from this
and
illusion.
maybe
Come,
it's because it's
pass
more
me
of
the
a
mirror and come to
3-point based
our side.
game than it used to be. You know, like 3-point shots are the norm now. You know, like
Are
fucking
we above
like
Victral
shooting
Garden?
guards, not shooting guards, but fucking centers can shoot
So
threes
many
in today's
bronze
game. You know,
mirrors.
like you don't see centers
Could it
like
be
Shaq
that-
much anymore. Like it's crazy, honestly. You got centers that can either play center or guard. Like, it's crazy, honestly. It's just a different game. Like, I enjoy watching the old school stuff better. Like even the like when I go back and watch the Bad Boy Pistons clips, it's actually insane. Like how rough they were, and like I don't know. Like people say Jordan didn't have as much competition. That's total bullshit, bro. Jordan had so much competition. The Utah Jazz were a deadly team, bro. Defense is terrible. Not a lot of different offensive sets are run. Just exactly, and isolations. ISO, give someone the ball in ISO, or just pass the ball around until you get a shot. Like I feel like there's no plays. Like when we played basketball in middle school and high school, we ran plays, bro. Like we ran literal plays. College basketball, I watched my whole life ran plays. Like that's what made what's his name, Lakers coach and Chicago's coach that got them all the championships, the greatest coach of all time. They ran plays, you know. Like that's what made basketball interesting. Oh yeah, definitely more skilled all around players. Definitely more skilled all around players, but not better teams. I agree 100% with that.
You're right, girl.
And college
This place is
basketball,
changing.
for some reason,
It's trying
I
to
just
stop
haven't
us
watched
from
it. I think I would like college basketball if I watched it. Yeah, Phil Jackson. My bad. But
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's
college
check them
basketball,
out.
I think I would enjoy if I watched it. But I don't know. I've been so steady on this grind for streaming and between streaming and running this business and school all at the same time. It's just a lot, you know. Like I try to stream at least 6 to 8 hours a night. And that's a lot, you know, like, especially on top of everything else I'm doing. Sometimes my streams last 10 to 12 hours.
Wah, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shuai.
Okay, whatever you say, big sis.
Yuck! That judge would never say something so sickly.
Arguable best coach of all time.
Let's go look at the next mirror.
Definitely best coach of all time, I would say. Oh yeah, in college basketball, Bailey. Yeah, and that's another reason Kentucky hasn't had any luck, man. They just
But
it's one and go, man. Every year it's one and go.
this
So it's
isn't
like
the right
I don't know what it
we
is.
picked the wrong
I don't know
route.
if it's that specifically that I don't like about it, you know. But it's like, what the fuck?
This is the exit, you useless.
Madame Shrey can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that.
Constructive?
Let's go look at.
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is
Pop
something the
is a
matter in
damn
there?
argument. To be made.
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shrey.
The real Madame Shui? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
Greg Popovich. Yeah, he's definitely got an argument to be made.
I see. Do not be afraid. Hua Hua knows
He's the
me
one that
well.
coached the Spurs,
She
right?
will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come.
I don't think 5 stars out of high school are as good as they used to be. Yeah, definitely not. I mean, think about Kobe and Jordan, or Kobe and LeBron. I mean, like, fucking A. Like, Jesus Christ, those dudes were freaks. Allen Iverson, bro. Like, AI was so fun to watch. Like, AI might be my favorite player of all time. To date, might be my favorite
Hurry,
player of all time.
Hua.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions.
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Evidently,
Pat
we are
Riley. Yeah, I
colleagues.
forgot about Pat Riley, too.
The heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shrey and Madame Hanya are twin sisters.
A powerful heliobus possessed her tail. It is a power that I dream of having for myself.
Never knew you were so popular, Mr. Tail.
Very funny.
So,
Hurry, Hua Hua.
wait. So, but this isn't the right
What
place.
the fuck? Bro, that had to be the right mirror. Come on now.
Hurry, Hua Hua.
Wait,
Who is Han?
never mind. So,
So it's gotta be this one, right? Jesus Christ.
Hurry, Hua.
wait. I wanna.
Hanya is my younger sister. By decree of the 10th, I still remember.
That's her. So,
Mirrors again.
Oh my
What a
god, what
surprise.
the fuck, bro? But I mean, if you just talk about Kentucky.
look around us, Mr. Tail. I think we're at the edge of the illusion.
Julius Randle or
Maybe
Edinburgh
these are
Knott.
the only mirrors.
Dude, I'll tell you
left.
who's doing well in the NBA is Tyler. What's his name?
Come here, Hua Hua.
Tyler, whatever his
Come through the
name is.
mirror.
I see
I
highlights
need to
of
ask you some
Tyler,
questions
whatever
about
his name is, all the time
myself first.
on Instagram. I might be thinking of the wrong person. Who am I thinking of, Bailey? Tyler something. And Carl Anthony Towns, but that wasn't in the past 5 years, was it? That's
As a
probably been
judge
10 years ago, bro.
responsible for capturing
I can't.
That doesn't sound like Madame Shrey. Right?
Stupid girl. This is obviously a fake.
Tyler something. Tyler Hero. I can, that's been over 5 years ago, though, and that's probably been 10 years ago, I said.
Her tail will be extracted and
You fraud.
So,
In the past 5 years, I probably can't
come
name
here, Hua Hua.
5
Come through the
players,
mirror.
bro.
I need to ask you some questions.
Her caution is a skill all.
I mean,
That's
if
a
I actually
funny way
thought
of
about it, I might be able
describing
to.
cowardice.
I know Brandon
Nauseating.
not. But Tyler Hero, dude, I see highlights of him all the time in the NBA. He's really fucking good.
It's the most powerful.
Dude, I told you all about the time I met Devin Booker in the University of Kentucky cafeteria, didn't I?
So...
Oh my god, I forgot to turn my cam on again. Jesus Christ. No wonder people are leaving my screen, bro. I can never remember to turn my fucking cam back on, bro.
She will be expelled after tonight's operation.
Really? So I...
Stupid girl!
An insignificant...
Aha! Not even!
So... I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Prior to 2015, you got names like Davis, Wall, Randall, Cousins, yeah. Exactly. Carl Anthony Towns.
None of them show Madame Straighty as I know her to be.
Whatever happened to the Harrison twins? I never hear anything of them anymore.
But she also never let her guard down.
Booker. Don't forget Booker.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Straighty. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care.
That's
how
right.
much of a
One and
coward
done
you are
central,
either.
bro. They overseas now.
What?
Hey, get him!
Yeah, dude. I met Booker and the Harrison twins in the cafeteria.
See? People say good things about you.
Booker Towns.
What
yeah.
are you gonna do about it?
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it... I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far
bro.
away.
Absolutely. Only one title for the... Yeah, dude, that's insane. We should have had, in the past, in the years with Calipari, we should have had way more titles. That's why he's gone. Honestly, Kentucky does not put up with that for too long. Listen to the voice in the mirror and determine whether it's real or fake. I've done this like 4 times now, so how the fuck do I... Oh, there's a bridge.
Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it! Ha! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Bailey, do you remember, was you with me when we saw Willie Cauley-Stein at that tattoo shop in Lexington?
And they need more than just courage.
I was on
It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua
we were
to
driving
elevate
to
judge.
Angliana Avenue, and there was a
must be
tattoo
some
shop right there on the right, and Willie Cauley-Stein was standing right there by that tattoo shop. It was crazy. I didn't get to see him or nothing, but like, it was just cool seeing him, you know. And then I saw I saw Booker and the Harrison twins in the cafeteria. Dude, it was honestly crazy. And Tyler Eulis was in there too, in the cafeteria. But yeah, dude, like, being on Kentucky's campus at that time was actually crazy. I wish we had got a championship that year.
Let's go! This is the right mirror.
We should have got a championship that
Back
year.
in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely.
That was the 38
the Ten Lords
O
Commission
season,
is
wasn't
knocked
it?
down on our luck
That was the 38 1 season, wasn't it?
Madame Straighty, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
No one.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier heliobus. And the Spiritfarers who went to Quahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Okay, here's a question for you, Bailey. Do you think the risk of injury, and Jacob, do you think the risk of injury is too high to do this? Or would making them stay 3 years like they do in college football be good?
I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
If as a fan we didn't know that every player was gone. Exactly.
Do not underestimate yourself.
I agree.
A heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as correct. However, well, that is why the
You hear that, scaredy cat?
The heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet,
let them be drafted straight out of high school
you
again.
have worked for the Ten
I
Lords.
agree.
You have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality.
That way the ones that are
You
going to be one
already
and gone
a
are just
fitting
already
judge.
gone.
Be confident.
2 years. Yeah, that would be a good point too.
On that point,
Suppress the monster.
Friends.
Because it's not much of
I
a
don't make
commitment
friends
if
with
you're staying
food.
1 year. You know what I mean? Like they
Mr.
commit to these
Tail,
colleges
Pity
and then
fragments
they're
like
gone
us
in
were
a year.
deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little
I mean, you can't
Shut
blame
your
them for
trap.
leaving though.
with
If
your
you throw $1
Nox's
million
powerful,
at me,
you have a
I'll
chance of
go
suppressing
wherever the
them
fuck
if
you
can
want me
break
to
them into
go.
multiple
You know?
fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor.
Because of the one and
And
done
since
now.
the
Yeah, it
stage
is.
is
It is.
set, allow me to offer
do you,
my
do you
assistance.
say that because like
Let's find
the
somewhere
one and
more open
dones would
first.
already be in the
Like
NBA, so
Solo Sun
we would have
Pavilion
more
over
people
there.
staying longer if they brought the straight out of high school back? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, I think I see what you're saying because if there was one and dones, it would like. Exactly. Yeah. But and if you did have the one and dones, it would like weed out the ones that are gonna leave in 1 year. At least some of them. It would weed out at least some of them that would be leaving in 1 year.
Let's go.
Oh man, team must include Hoo Ho. What is her? She's an abundance, so she's a healer. So let's go. Is she a 5-star healer? Probably not. Yeah, she is.
You first, little Gwei. I'll be
See if
right.
that works.
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together.
Yeah, I
But
agree, Bailey. I agree. If they were
Heliobi
already
are
weeded out,
gradually
because and Jacob
tainted
said because it's
by
not
the
literally
emotions
just
and
wasting
desires
money,
of those we possess.
and the degree should be
We tend to
required.
spite
True
each
that.
other
True that.
and don't like to
I
fuse
see
together.
both. I see both cases
It's
there.
like
I
having
think.
multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads
I don't know.
to
I think I feel like
infighting.
I do feel like they should be
A
like if you
powerful
commit to a
heliobus
college,
like
you should be
Ignimar or
required to do
Furynox
something
might
other
be
than
able to
1
swallow
year.
a lesser
You know, like
heliobus
1 year and
and
gone is
placate them for
crazy.
a while.
That's not a
But this
commitment.
internal
You know.
balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces.
Who is our
Just
new
like
coach,
how we were
Bailey?
torn apart
I
in
haven't even
Newborn
kept up with it.
after
Who's our new
Ignimar
coach?
fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furynox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Furynox's fragments. I have a question.
Well, at least we know
Why are
fair
you
weather
betraying
fans
your
are going to be
own
weeded
king?
out like Drake.
Why would you help the
You know he
Danjo
wasn't a
when we
real
have
Cats
failed you
fan.
for
He
so
was just
long?
there for the fucking for the fucking fair weather. Dude, such fair weather fans jumped on the UK bandwagon when we were huge. Like, seriously. His name is Mark Pope. He won a championship as a player in '96. Okay, cool. Is he a newer coach then? Sounds like he's a younger dude then.
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furynox to
BYU's
devour
coach,
me.
okay.
Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing
Well,
else.
he better bring his A game to
Perhaps
Kentucky,
I
bro.
wish to
Or
fight
he'll
the
be gone
general
in
myself.
2 years. We don't need another Gillespie.
Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
Judges
Did
of the
BYU
Ten Lords
well, how did
Commission
BYU do
always
this
keep
year,
our
Bailey?
promises. If you can truly deal with the
Jacob?
problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine. Me and Furynox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need— Hey! I'll need your—
Some people were disappointed because we didn't get a big name, but I think this guy really loves UK and understands a lot of the fans. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think anyone would take that job without knowing the implications of it, because that's a tough job to hold down. Not too good if memory serves correctly. They got beat in the first round this year. I think they were a 6th seed. Well, 6th seed's not terrible. Could have been worse. Could be worse. As long as we don't, I hope it's just not another Billy Gillespie. That's the last thing we need is another few
Before
bad
you
seasons
duel
like
the
Gillespie.
general, why don't you fight me?
Cirrus, I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the general arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
We're gonna switch over to Genshin here in a minute because Genshin's a good, like, you know how like some people talk and play games in the background. Genshin's a really good game for that
I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for
because you can
myself.
just run around and
A piece that once expelled
do grinding
Fantilia.
and stuff like that and
Fantilia?
farming and stuff like that.
I
Farming materials.
remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Has Everhard had already won a chip before they got there. Tino, Tubby, Cal. That's a good point. Maybe we'll continue that trend.
Spiritfarers under your control to
The
find
new
me.
coach
If you can
trend
defeat this
of getting
nameless I'm
championships.
possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the general.
Is
What do you
Patino
say?
still coaching? If so, who's he coaching?
Deal. My pawns and
Oh
I
yeah, of
will
course.
show you.
I mean, UK fans
See?
are some of the
Easy.
hardest to please.
Does that mean
right?
all the Spiritfarers out
And,
there
and
are
I think
fallen?
the coaches
What a useless army.
are hesitant to take the job because of that. A lot of coaches probably would be.
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory,
Patino's
we will
coaching
destroy
St. John.
everything.
Okay, cool.
Even
And
allies
you
and
said
kin.
that Cal went to. Where did Cal go to? You said he went to. It wasn't Georgia, was it?
Make
it was,
the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions,
you told me who
must
it was.
be
I can't
destroyed.
remember though.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
I can't remember who you said Cal was coaching. I remember you told me who it was, but I can't remember. Most of UK's fans are spoiled. I've been preaching this for years. Oh yeah. UK fans are
You
very.
two,
They have very
take
high
this before we
expectations,
fight
especially in
Furynox.
their coaches. Arkansas. Okay, so Cal's coaching Arkansas. Okay, cool.
This is the Lunombra Cord. A
Bailey
sacred
must be
vessel
honest.
made by the Artisanship
Are
Commission.
y'all watching on your
The
phones?
Ten Lords
Because
Commission has made some changes to it to better
phones
suppress
have a
the
really
helio
bad
bus.
delay for streams. Like
After
when
you
you're
fight
watching
puppets controlled by
streams on
Hearing
your
Ox,
phone,
make sure you
they
seal
have
their
a
helio by
really
fragments
bad
in
delay.
here.
If you watch it on a PC, there's only like a 4-second delay. On a phone, there's like a 10. There's like a 10-second delay on phone. So it's actually a lot worse on phones. Oh, if you refresh it, the delay's not as bad. If you refresh the screen every once in a while on your phone, it'll decrease it down to like 5 seconds.
Also, her time as a judge has been brave. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that, please also have mercy on the Spiritfarers that have fallen under Fury Nox's control.
Yeah, if you refresh it though, it'll decrease the delay. Just refresh it once every 5 or 6 seconds and it'll decrease the delay by quite a bit.
Mr. Chill, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, sounds like someone
People of Earth,
finally learned to talk
lend
tough.
me your strength.
I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
How'd he know my legs were shaking, bro?
Don't point that out. It
When
took
Cal
me a
left,
lot of
fans were
effort
like,
to be
well,
this
I
brave.
guess all our incoming
All
5
this
stars
time
are
I've just
gone.
been hiding
And I was
behind
like,
Miss
wasn't
Trailblazer.
you just whining
I'm
about
such a
one and
bad
done?
judge.
True.
Madam
That's such a
Shrieky said
contradiction,
those
bro.
possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the
I guess
only
that's true
person
though.
who
The
can help
incoming 5 stars
everyone.
will be gone. Like
Exactly.
one and dones
You're welcome.
are
by the way.
bad, but
So, what are
they
we waiting
can be
for?
good.
Let's
You know, like when you
go.
get that special group that just immediately works well together. Like with Davis and them. Like I mean, you knew with Davis we were gonna get a championship. We were unstoppable.
Though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madam Shrey, you're afraid
I mean, Booker
too?
was a fucking didn't even start
with a
at
demon
UK.
that can
Like
manipulate
that's how
life
good
at
our
will.
team was.
Of course I'm
Booker
afraid.
didn't even start, and that was
Afraid
that
that I
wasn't.
won't
I mean,
ever
I know
work
that
with my
wasn't
sister again.
Davis's year, but Booker and the Harrison twins, Booker didn't even start. He was the first man off the bench. Like that's crazy to think about. Like that's how good some of our
I
5
guess
stars
if
were,
even
and
you
people
two are
still
afraid,
like
then
one and done's are.
I feel a little better now.
You said, but call it.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns
But college
possessed by
basketball
Fury
has
Nox.
changed, bro. There was
And before
only
that
one
foolish
5-star recruit
Heliobus has
between both
realized
the
what's
teams in the
happening,
NCAA. That's
I will suppress
crazy.
all of their fragments within
That's
the Lunama
crazy.
board.
Only one 5-star recruit between
So
both the
we'll
teams in the
need to
NCAA
activate the
championship is
evil binding
crazy.
matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
And I think that's another part of it
Okay.
becoming more of a pass and shoot type game rather than running plays. I think it all comes down to that, the way the game's changing. It's evolving, or some people would say it's devolving, but it's evolving, and it's crazy to think about how much it's changed. The team had a blue team and a white team. They were really stacked. Damn. What the fuck was that? Oh. Whoa. This is a trip. Bailey, you should have watched me play this game when I was playing the Dreamscape and like running on the walls and shit. It
If
was so
Fury
trippy.
Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies.
Those are...
I see dead people. I think it's
Fragments of
actually
Fury Nox have
evolving
been sealed in the
back
gourd.
into who can run the best sets
Thank the Arbiter.
offensively and get difference makers through NIL to help score. I would let's see. I think I can't. I haven't watched it enough to have a opinion on it. But I know that you know the game about better than anybody I know. So like, I would say you're correct on that. Based on the amount I have watched, I would definitely say you're correct on that. Evolving back into who can run the best sets offensively. Oh, that would be crazy. Let's see. What the fuck? I'm so confused at what's going on in my game right now. Guess I just gotta go fight this thing. Good thing Acheron can one-shot, chat.
Let us go! Let us go!
Where are we at?
There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shrey.
Whatever you say, ho-ho, or hoo-ho, hoo-hoo.
It's Madame Shrey! There are so many spiritfarers.
Yeah, I don't know who Dalton Netch is, so like that's where Jacob will have to
I'm so glad you're okay.
fill me in there, because I have no idea. I didn't watch
I
any
have
of them.
defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox.
You
It
kind
was
of
quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm.
Is just get on YouTube and watch
How goes your
what
task?
Hurley has done the past 2 years. Oh,
We're
that
doing
okay? I'll
well.
check it out
We've
for sure.
sealed most of
I'm about to
Furynox's
switch over to
fragments.
Genshin as soon as I finish this mission.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra cord into the
I
evil
gotta do my
binding
dailies on
matrix.
Genshin.
Once Furynox's power has been stripped, we will no longer be able to influence
They are the
reality in
standard
Fictional
now.
Garden.
I'll have to check them out then.
This gourd is so pretty. Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Gwainithen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools.
What?
Jacob, you grinding Pokemon at the same time while you're watching on your iPad? She faints right after she smashes it.
Don't leave us.
I think we're about to have a boss battle here.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many heliobus
That sounds like the
fragments.
girl from Future Diaries, that voice actor.
I told you I'd leave your body,
But
little
well, never
pawn.
mind. I think I watched Future Diaries and sub, but it still reminded me of it. For some reason. I think I've seen clips of the girl from
I will
Future
keep my
Diaries.
promise.
Nobody has come close to beating UConn in the tournament this past 2 years. I'll have to check that out, bro. I didn't even watch the championship. I wish I'd stayed there and watched it that day. I should have stayed over there and watched it. Because okay, let me put it this way. When I do watch college basketball, I enjoy it. When I do watch college basketball, I enjoy it. But like, I just don't. I haven't been watching it much, you know. So it's like I gotta just start watching it and then I enjoy it, you know. Cirrus cannot be selected or directly attacked. When any other enemy targets have been eliminated, Cirrus will lose some HP. Okay.
You monsters!
I hope this is a good healer. Let's take. Okay, she's
Free
a
will,
decent
or
healer.
was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Turn out your pockets.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to suffer.
Again.
I'm trying not to, if you read my title, I'm trying not to grind any artifacts until Trailblaze level 60, which is a pretty long way, so.
This demon is quite
That's my goal.
troublesome.
Check out Darwin's game. I think those two animes are pretty
He
similar.
consumed too
I'll
many
have to check it out.
heliobi.
Nobody is
We died from exhaustion before we
No,
managed to
not
weaken
fair.
it.
Just watching stream and enjoying the basketball channel.
We've
Cool,
still
cool.
got a chance,
Yeah, it's
puppet.
hard to sometimes I watch more closely this year.
Sierra said it themselves. There's a fragile balance
I
when
feel that. I
heliobi
feel
fuse
that. Yeah,
together.
dude, I've been since I started streaming. Like,
You
it's hard
know
for
what
me
to
to find
do,
time
don't
to
you,
do
Wawa?
anything right now. Like, it really is. during the day I have the most time. From like 9 to 6 are my business hours. So like and usually I work about 3 hours or 4 hours of the day if I if I have a good amount of customers. So but this counts as business now too. So I'll work because since this is considered work and me editing videos is considered work, I'm streaming and entertainment, trying to provide entertainment 200 hours a month. Like, it's crazy. And that's not counting what I do with my tech repair, Like, I'm working 200 plus hours a month right now. Yeah. Like, crazy. Last month I streamed 240 hours. And that's not counting editing videos and my phone repair stuff. Like, I'm on the grind.
Not so fast. You've got me, haven't you?
I gotta start editing more videos and doing YouTube videos though. Other than that, we're picking back up. I'm streaming 230 plus hours a month, and that's not counting video editing. I'm trying to provide entertainment, chat. We want entertainment, chat. We want entertainment.
What are you doing? Get out!
I got to provide you entertainment. So the subathon's coming soon. So please drop that follow because the subathon's coming within the next month.
Destined for oblivion.
Great. Now I have no healing.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A feast your Happy New Year!
Boom. I ain't scared.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try?
Are you insane?
I ain't scared, chat.
Why are you helping humans?
I watch my shows pretty late,
Why?
11
You
to
need a
12
reason?
when I'm by myself.
How about this one?
Same. Hopefully my days start off. Days off. So
I'd rather
my off
help
days
a
start
human
tomorrow.
than a
Most of my days are
conniving
pretty packed and
simpleton
daylight to
like
dark.
you.
I get most of my entertainment / media on the 1 to 2 days where I have actually. I feel that, bro. I feel that. This part of my work is where I get my entertainment as well. So I'm providing entertainment, but at the same time I'm getting my entertainment. Like, I've slowed down. I'm still watching I still try to watch 5 episodes of an anime a week at least, maybe. And then maybe if I take one night off from streaming, which is rare. Last night was the first day I missed streaming in a long time. But normally, I don't miss any days, and if I try to find the time to fit in 2 or 3 episodes of an anime after I get off stream, and then I'll sleep for a few hours, wake up, work, stream, edit, wake up, work, stream, edit. It's constant, bro. It's constant. Yo, Lucas the boy, congratulations for getting the gifted sub. Thank you, Jacob, for another gifted sub. You carrying this stream. You are carrying the stream, my brother. Straight up carrying. You have now took the #1 spot for gifts this stream with 1 gifted sub. But be sure to save some for that subathon, my brother, because it's going to be wild, I'm telling you.
Another journey begins.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun.
I weep for the departed.
Just go ahead and ult.
It too shall fall.
Mere pawn.
Jacob literally carrying the stream with these gifted subs for real. I try to work out and stay outside most days as long as I can just keep my sanity now these days. I need to work out more. That's something I need to do. I need to work out more because the working out I do is here on stream. Usually just push-ups, but like I've been meaning to work out with you for a while. You just know how it is, Bailey. When you're busy, I'm free, and when I'm busy, you're free. You know what I mean? So like, you know how it goes. There's not much you can do about it, you know. But we'll fit in. I think we can fit in. I still think we can fit in the Tuesdays and Thursdays. I think that's something we can make happen. But Jacob, that boy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Hell yes. Always carrying that stream, brother.
Time to suffer. Suppress.
That's why I'm hot for this good weather. Creeping in. Dude, okay, so Bailey, for the first night in a long time, I sat outside last night and just looked at the stars. And it was, dude, it was just so relaxing. I love, after I mowed the yard, like mowing the yard's just gonna be my new hobby, because as soon as I finish, I'll just sit out there and look at the stars, because I mowed at nighttime last night. That's why my yard looks like shit right now. But still, and like, it was dope.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Let me know when you're free. I can spare 45 minutes for us. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If we can just fit in a even 30-minute workout twice a week, I'd feel a lot better, you know? Wait, what was it?
No one's gonna pay you to stand still.
What did I do? What did I just do? You can clip it, Bailey. There's a clip button on there. You can clip it.
Ready for another? Talisman.
There's a clip button on your phone. If you click the screen, it'll be it's in the top right corner. It looks like a little clip thing.
Destined for oblivion.
Happy New Year!
And if you clip it, it'll automatically upload it.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm on my yard at night
Enemy
now.
targets detected.
I weep for the departed.
I didn't even catch myself saying it's true. I'm on at night now. I hope I got that clip. If not, I can go back and clip it later. I tried to clip it, but it may have been too late because there's like a 15-second delay. I may have clipped it, but if not, I can go back and get it later anyway. Because this whole thing is recorded and then uploaded to YouTube and Twitch. All my VODs are uploaded. Here we go, cutscene. What does the neighbors think? That's what I thought. I was mowing my yard last night at like 8 o'clock pro leagues, and I was like, I bet these neighbors think I'm a crackhead. Oh shit! I bet they're looking out the window like, what the fuck is he doing? Oh my god, the unanticipated turmoil of the Heliobi disaster turned into a rain of fire. Cirrus grasped the chance to possess a spiritfarer. I cannot read fast enough to read that.
I wonder how Hua is doing. I should check up on her.
I bet they was. I bet they was looking out the window like, what the fuck is that? It was that Rains boy doing? Lord have mercy. Talk to March 7th. Where's March 7th? This cannot be the right quest. There we go.
Tail distracted Cirrus. He helped us so much, but now he's gone. I can't sense him anywhere. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job.
Same.
I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long.
You're not even a waifu in a game full of
Now that
waifus.
it's here,
Useless.
I don't feel happy at all. Wait, you're right. Madame Straighty said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere.
It's all about the Hamiltons,
Don't worry, Miss
baby.
Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Gwaynifen's friend.
Cool story, bro. Let's do our dailies on Genshin real quick, and then we'll hop back on it. think I got time to hop on and do my dailies. Oh, I need the assignments. Claim. Damn, I got 242 of them bitches. Do it one more time. When the neighbors mow their yard at 11 p.m. Yeah, dude, I know one night I'm gonna slip up and forget to mow, and then I'll be like, oh, fuck it, I'll just go do it. Because here's the thing, like, I hate mowing until I get outside and I mow. And usually, like, it's like 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock, and I'm like, damn. Like, last night it was like 7:30, and I was like, damn, Rita's gonna be on my ass if I don't mow. So I was like, oh, I better go mow. And then I ended up mowing, and I started at 7:30, 8 o'clock, and by the time I finished, it like not even by the time I finished. By the time I got started, it like I hadn't even finished the front yard yet, and it was pitch dark outside. I couldn't see shit. I had my light. Dude, you should see my yard. Like it looks horrible. There's like you can see where I like missed spots, and oh my god, like but it'll do. It'll do till next time. Oh shit, it looks awful, dude. Okay, we got 43 reserve power. Let's jump on Genshin for a second. We'll come back to Honkai. Like I said, I'm in no rush on either game. I'm already the highest level on Genshin. I've already completed all 12 floors of the Spiral Abyss. I gotta be sure to do my dailies just because there's a new character coming out that I kind of want. Arlecchino, if you know, you know. I could cosplay as Arlecchino. It's a female character, but she like wears like male looking clothes. So that would be a cool cosplay, to do a male version of Arlecchino. That would be badass. To do a male version of Arlecchino would actually be badass. You got two old women on both sides of you. Bro, I think that is hilarious. Speaking of, exactly. I got two old women on both sides of me. So it's like, oh man, I bet they think I'm freaking on crack, dude. I bet they seriously think I'm cracked out of my mind out there mowing that way. I'm gonna have to go explain that, hey, sometimes I feel better mowing at night. This is the new character coming out, chat. This is the new character coming out.
On occasion, we hold barbecue dinners at the house. They hunt for food, compete with each other, even cooperate. They enjoy participating in activities like that, and the feeling is mutual. After all, it's always possible certain familiar faces will be missing from the crowd the next time a similar event rolls around.
Something has come up, and since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
It was
let's skip to
great plan.
Okay, here's
participating in the plan. We'll lose a lot of members in the process.
I did not anticipate we would meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis.
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neverlet, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine. Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon! An order once given cannot be rescinded.
Do you have any idea what you're doing? You're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find.
I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
A traitor. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one.
You'd like me to return my power?
I'm really looking forward to this rite of duels. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours.
I want you to become the next king of the house, yet you seem to have different ideas.
I'm not saying I have all the answers, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed.
Yep,
Allow me
another
to remind
pyro
you,
polearm
however,
character.
Few among us are willing to sip from a
It's gonna be
glass
wild.
filled with tainted water.
I'll make sure.
I still want her. Like, I
Good
know I would
things come to
benefit
children
more
who
from
do as they're
Nouvellette.
told.
I know
So I
her,
do
but
hope-
look how cool she looks, though.
Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I
The
do hope you
knave
decide to tag
father.
along.
They call her father, and I was like, why not just call
There
her
are
mom?
many dangers
Like, come on,
ahead,
man.
and I, for
Why not
one,
just call her
don't
mom?
intend to back down.
I don't want to disobey an order from Father.
So why?
Her polearm looks
why have you
absolutely
backed us
sick.
into a corner?
No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain.
Behold the majesty of the rock and roll king of Hanamisaka!
Whatever you say. What do you know about rock and roll, Bullchucker?
Then bring it on.
Oh, Paimon's bringing it all right. Ha!
Shit, where's my stream titles go? There it is. Alright. Let's load up Genshin. Let me change the stream title here real quick. Sorry, chat. Gotta fix this over. I really need to create a bot that does this automatically. That changes my stream title automatically. Like that would be dope. Or create an app that does it. We can make some money off of it. Alright. Oh, wait. I'll pop this out. Thanks for the follow, yikes. I really need to start pulling up my Kick chat. I always forget. I mean, Twitch is my main concern anyway. Like, Twitch is my main streaming platform. If people really want to follow me, they'll join up on Twitch. Alright, Genshin Impact time. Let's go. Alright, now we're loading up Genshin. Now we can continue talking. Genshin's the perfect game to have playing in the background while you're just talking. Like, for real. It's so chill. Especially in in-game. You can just run around and get your resource materials. Like, it's pretty dope. Mowing the yard at night. Jesus. Jesus, bless us. Blessed. I can't believe they added Dendro, man. What the fuck? I hate, like, OGs know that there should only be 5 elements. Oh, shit.
My apologies. Manifest. Take flight. By ordinance divine. Yeah. Yeah.
Shaken and stirred.
Wind strike.
Embrace the ice.
Yang. Oh yeah, did you lock the shed when you put the lawnmower up? I think so, maybe. I don't know. I think Rita said to leave it unlocked. But it might be locked. I'm not sure. I think I like didn't lock it but made it look like it was locked. Why? Is there Oh yeah, because there's been a lot of stealing going on. I'll go over there and make sure it's locked here in a little bit. Well, when I wrap up the stream tonight, I'll go over there and make sure it's locked. Or if you're over there, you can. I didn't know if you were home or not. Yeah, I was building Child last night, Bailey. Tartagelia. I'll show you what I'm talking about. How many of these do I have? 5. Okay, I got as many as I can have. Let's see. Alright, so... No, it's good. I mean, I would notice if they rode off of my yard with the llama. True that, true that. Yeah, but there's the weed eater too. Gotta watch the weed eater. That's a nice weed eater too. It's actually a nice weed eater. If you know how to use it. I prefer the gasoline one personally, but like, if you know how, like, cause I can't figure that son of a bitch out. What the hell just happened?
Oh, looks like Margaret is talking with those
Rosaria?
2 people over there.
Oh, she's in her new outfit. I missed the old Rosaria outfit, chat, for obvious reasons.
Wait, is that Rosaria? Huh. She's standing next to an adventurer Paimon doesn't recognize.
Paimon's voice, after I played this game so much, absolutely makes me want to... Ugh.
Say no more, Valerina. I'll continue to help you out, just as Victoria requested. Look after the cats, check up on their health, give them a bath.
Dude, she looks sickly.
These are all things well within my capabilities.
When did Rosaria
That
start
doesn't
looking
solve
like
our
that?
biggest problem, though, Miss Rosaria. The cats have been so anxious. If we can't get them, they're sure to get sick from all the anxiety.
Well, panicking certainly isn't going to solve the problem. The fact is...
Hi, Rosaria! And hello to you too.
Shut up,
Sounds like
Paimon.
you're all really
We
worried.
don't give a shit about you.
They've appeared
Our
already.
cat saviors. That's me, alright. I got 3 cats in my fucking house. I'm the cat savior.
I'll try to keep it short. I thought it would be a good... The sisters over... I wouldn't
Is this an
exactly...
event or something? What is this?
No, the main... They're always hissing.
The cat...
Help!
Dude, they really need a skip
That's why we
dialogue
consulted.
button.
She
Holy
did
shit.
give us... We had just wrapped up...
Well,
They'll never do
Paimon's
that though,
not
because
sure how
character
much...
sales would go down.
That's true.
Feel free to This errand might turn out...
Well,
Alright, look at the old Rosaria outfit and tell me that it's not better. Like, this is my Rosaria. My Rosaria is actually cracked. Where's she at? I have so many characters on. Dude, I've mastered this game for real. Well, no, I haven't mastered it. If I mastered it, it would be C6, everybody. Ganyu, she might be B tier now, but she's still my favorite character. I mean, look at her. How can she not be? Mona, too. Boing, boing, boing. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. Rosaria, where's she at? If I can find her, I'll show her. No, Shinhei's probably... Shinhei's up there, too. Like, I have her poster on my wall. She's the only Genshin character I have poster on my wall. Look at her. Jesus. Rosaria. This is the OG outfit. Rosaria looks so much better in this outfit. Look at her. I mean, she knows it too, you know? Like, she knows it. Get a free ride on the lawnmower. We'll see Jacob riding down the street on our lawnmower. Here's the new outfit. Like, the old one is better. I don't care what anyone says. The old one eats, bro. Like, the old one's better. Look at that. Old, new. And yes, I bought the new one. Or no, they gave the new one for free. I bought this outfit. This is Ganyu's out normal outfit. I bought Ganyu. This is Ganyu's out normal outfit. And this is the one I bought. I was like, oh, I gotta get that. I had to get that. Ganyu's my girl, dude. And let's see. I want to buy her outfit too, but I haven't done it yet. My Rosaria is actually kind of beast. Where'd she go? God damn it! I never can find her. Oh, my God, my Rosaria is actually beast. 98.5% crit rate is actually crazy. Half naked with a Miller Lite, just cutting y'all's grass at midnight, bro. I would die laughing if I saw that. Shirtless out there with a Miller Lite mowing the yard at midnight, bro. That is hilarious.
So heavy.
But no, I've been working on my child build. I got Hu Tao pretty good, 66.8, 233. But I mean, her weapon does most her crit damage anyway. But on him, I got 61.3 crit right now. And originally, I had Elemental Mastery at like 160. And then the crit rate at 50, and this at like 210. But like, I wanted to get rid of some of the Elemental Mastery because I'm not doing that many elemental reactions. Like, I'm not doing many vaporizes with him. So it's like, I just wanted to build a little bit more crit on him. In the meantime, I guess I could grind his... Well, hold on. Let's see, what was I doing with him? Alright, so I was working on his artifacts to try to get more crit rate, if I'm not mistaken. And this is probably the one I was working on, because it only had 3.9 crit rate. This one had 7, this one had 12, 6.6, 3. Right here's the substats, by the way. Elemental Mastery is good for most, like if you're doing a lot of elemental reactions. Yes, you can get a DUI for mowing while drinking in Kentucky. You can get a DUI on a bike in Kentucky. What's up, Ross? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here, my brother. It's illegal to have ice cream in your back pocket in Kentucky. What the fuck? That sounds like something you learned on TikTok. Am I right? Let's see here. Heart of Depth. Confirm filter. Should be another attack percent here. Yeah, this one. If I can get just 14% crit damage, this will be a good piece. Oh, I gotta get more consumables. Hold on a sec. I might be able to do something here. Ross, how was your night at work, my brother? Can you really? You can get a DUI on Hillies? I'm telling you, you can get a DUI on fucking anything in Kentucky. I would not be surprised if that was true. Anything with wheels. That's insane, bro. Imagine you're just chilling on your Hillies with a beer in your hand and you get a DUI. You go to jail. Nice. Alright, now let's buy some Realm Depot. Artifact material. Let's get this times 5. Pretty much does it.
If you ever have...
Bye. That's got to be against the Constitution somewhere. Oh, he said that's in New York. Oh, it looked like it said KY. That's what people said about not being able to drink and drive when that first became illegal. For real, like I saw a clip of from like the 70s. I don't know what the hell it was recording on, but there was people talking about DUIs, like drinking and driving, and they were like, "How dare they say I can't enjoy a beer after work?" And they were sitting there drinking a beer in their vehicle. I was like, "Oh my god, different times, bro, different times." That's hilarious. How dare they say I can't drink a beer after a hard day's work and while I'm driving home? Like, you can't wait till you get home, bro. Calm down. You can still drink one beer and probably get away with it as long as you don't go over the legal limit. But they'll still get you with that fucking open container law.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
Okay, of course energy recharge will go up. The only one I'm not really concerned about. HP, of course. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What a waste. What a waste. That 7% crit, if it just went up, oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. This one has 10% crit rate, but I'd be dropping 7 crit damage. That one could potentially be good. But I'm still losing elemental mastery for it. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm losing 42 elemental mastery for it. What would that put this shit at? 67. See, I'm still not hitting the 70 range anyway. So it's not worth it to me. It's just not worth it for me, bro. .1 crit damage, 6.2 crit rate, crit damage, and then the rest of them aren't attack sands. Well, this one's an attack sands with crit rate. The elemental mastery sands, attack. That'll do for now, I guess. Child at 60 crit. I'd like to have him at 70% crit rate. When you're faced with the tough decision to get rid of your community of plastics, but you run the risk of getting arrested in the process. They tried to get me with the open container when I was bringing 12 garbage bags full of beer cans to Redemption Center. What the fuck?
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home
I've
is
told
naive.
Callie this before. If a
I
cop
got used to
wants
living in
to
the
arrest
mountains
you,
alongside the birds
they
and beasts
will
a long
arrest you.
time ago.
Like, you might be able to get a lawsuit out of it if they really fuck you. But in most cases, they're like, oh, you need probable cause to search. No, they don't, because they will just fucking make probable cause up as they go. Like, literally, it's insane. Half lit, then what's the point, you know? If I can't skate through Lowe's half lit, hell yeah. Crazy motherfuckers. Y'all some crazy motherfuckers. Alright, let's go to... I want to grind an artifact set. I could do the Heart of Depth artifact set and just wing it and see how it goes, but...
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power.
My pole arm doesn't either,
That's
no
why
worries.
I loathe crowded areas.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe. Where is this Heart of Death domain at? I can't remember. That's not it, is it? Nope. I think it's this one, ain't it? Yeah, that's it. Heart of Death. I could grind it a little more. I got so many Blizzard Slayers, though. I don't really need it. Honestly, the set that's best on most people right now is still... I would say the set that's most useful to grind is probably this one still.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Let's see here. Bear with me a second, chat. I'm trying to figure out which artifact domain I should grind. Do commies play Pokemon though? Is the dude? Y'all are crazy. In New York State, getting pulled over is probable cause. Holy shit, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, in Kentucky, it might as well be in Kentucky, but like, they can't search you and like. If they want to search you, they have to like smell something on you. But to do that, all they have to say is, I smell something on you. You know what I mean? Like, they can just make that up. How can you prove smell? You know what I mean? Like, no one's there to say, no, they didn't, unless you have a witness. Oh.
Like $1 million when you get that.
I'm trying to figure out which artifact set I should grind right now.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
Arlecchino's not even out yet. Who could I use? Who could I build up a little bit here? Yellen likes Emblem of Severed Fate, of course. See, like I said, I think Emblem's still the best one to farm right now, because so many people like Emblem of Severed Fate. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, Emblem's definitely what I need to farm. Like, seriously. It's crazy. Crazy how many people like Emblem. EXP share with the government. They can fully search your car in the New York if you have a taillight out. That's insane, bro. Yeah, if they pull you over in Kentucky, they'll just make up probable cause. Like, it's really that simple. Which team y'all want to see? Y'all want to see the gun? I need to try out my new child. Pause. That sounded so bad. Let's see. My new Tartaglia build is what I need to try out. I'm gonna replace the Hu Tao build. Well, hold on. What's Fischl's best artifact set? I could work on my Fischl build. Where is Fischl? There she is. Fischl's best artifact set is Thundering Fury and attack percent plus 18. Let's see here. So Emblem's probably what I need. I got C6 Fischl, so we could do Golden Trope is her new best one. Are you serious? Okay, it is what it is. What it is, ho. What's up? Every good girl needs a little love. Take a picture of my team so I don't forget it. Because I'm stupid. I want to try out my new child, so hold on a sec. Pause again. I mean Tartagelia. I need to try out Tartagelia. You have to EXP share with the government and the cut of your wings. Yeah, Ross, in Kentucky, they'll just make up probable cause. If you get pulled over, you're pretty much fucked because they'll just make up probable cause right there in the spot, straight up. Tartagelia is now A tier, so who's his best team? Oh, Vaporize team or Electrocharge. Let's do an Electrocharge team. That looks fun. But who could I use in place of... Shit. I guess we'll do the Vaporize team. Fuck it. I'll make up my own shit. I felt threatened, so I shot him. Oops. That sounds like something people in Kentucky do right there. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at? Let's see. Where's Tartagelia? I've lost him. There he is. Then let's go Jingling Ball. Bennett. Kazuha. Let's see how Child works out with this. Without many elemental mastery. Let's see if his damage does any good. Okay, let's start like
Teamwork is trick!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh wait, shit. I fucked up. I'm not using this build yet.
Let's light it!
Riptide.
84k. I was doing higher damage with him with that EM. I mean, I took him out quick, but I was doing higher damage with him when I had more EM on him, I feel like. Probably not overall, but... Border Patrol? Holy shit. Fuck that. You don't fuck with Border Patrol. Oh, man. They're serious, bro. Electro damage bonus. That could come in handy. Elemental Mastery, headpiece. Okay, let's do it again. Grinding artifacts.
I'm going in!
Booba, get them!
Yin yang.
The wind knows me. You can run, but you can't hide.
Teamwork is trick!
No time to lose.
I bet they didn't even help put everything back in. I've been pulled over. They straight came with their guns out, tore apart from the damn taxi I was in. Damn. Ross, B. Rains is my brother, by the way.
Riptide. Time to go. Wind strike.
Everybody stand back!
No time to lose. No time to lose.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this!
You can run.
Die. What? Hold on, what's the character builder website called? I forgot. Genshin. Ideal. Hold on. Genshin character builder. What's it? Genshin Lab. Genshin. What's the character builder called? Genshin Optimizer. No respect for the homie, I see. Genshin Impact character builder. Yeah, Jacob, I know IRL too. For a second there, I was like, "What's he mean? No respect for the homie?" I was like, "What's he talking about?" I was like, "Oh, because I didn't shout him out." Another blonde moment. My bad, brother. Yeah. Jacob's like my brother too. I know him IRL. He's like I've known him since I was 14. Well, like 15 or younger. I don't know. Long time. Let's see. Is it silly.me? What is the fucking optimizer, dude? I can't remember the optimizer for this game. Wait, did I have it benchmarked? Or did I have it? Genshin character optimizer. This has to be it right here. Character name. Tart to get. Okay, I'm not doing all this right now. I'm just gonna wing it. Elemental mastery, sand, fuck that. Shooting ball at the park. I had not been driving that long when I met that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I was young.
No time
I
to
was
lose.
even younger. I probably wasn't even driving yet. I'm gonna spark that. We're gonna go ahead and get the reaction. Then we're gonna throw this.
Riptide.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Race you!
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Easy money.
No time to lose.
Easy money. Tartaglia looks cool though, for sure. Ross, you still here, brother? You still here, brother? You still here, brother? Not mentally. I feel that. I feel that. Ooh, that's actually a good one. No, that's flat attack. Never mind. Not a good one. Let's see. Where are we at? Where are we at? Wait, what does his weapon do again? Increases crit damage by 20%. Hits have a 60% chance to inflict small AoE attack, dealing 125%. What's his charged? What's his ideal? 2 normal attack, 1 charged attack, 3 normal attack, 1 charged attack. Recommended combo if using Rust. Okay, so 3 normal attack, 1 charged attack.
You can run! I'm going in! Clouds high. The birds come.
Booba, get them! Eat this!
Damn, that was actually quick. That was actually quick. What's his ER at? The real test is using him in the
No time to lose.
help at range tech. AOT is mid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mans did not just say that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, look down. Best plot twist in anime history. With the worst ending, period. He is not saying this right now, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is a goblet. I don't need that shit. I don't know how to respond to that. I disagree, and let's see. I'm about to make a video stating, Bailey, I'm about to make a video saying, and it's gonna be clickbait. It's gonna be clickbait, but because I don't really think this, but I think it is like they're neck and neck. But I'm gonna make a video that says 86 is better than Attack on Titan, and that's gonna be the video clickbait for YouTube, and it's gonna be cool. I'm gonna compare 86 and Attack on Titan, how the 86 in the group 86 and the anime 86 is regarded as subhuman pigs. So that's gonna be my first actual YouTube video that I actually put work into. It's gonna be cool. But no, Demon Slayer over AOT. No, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Demon Slayer is good, but the plot is nowhere near as sophisticated or as AOT, you know? Like, I can't agree with that. I can't agree with that. I cannot agree with that. I gotta give that one to AOT. AOT's in my top 5. Top 3, probably. No, definitely top 5. Not top 3. My top 3 would probably be Steins Gate. It might be top 3, actually. Steins Gate. I'm not going to put any non-completed anime in there. My top 3, in no particular order, would be... Shit. That's so hard. Steins Gate, Attack on Titan, and Code Geass. Or Steins Gate, Code Geass, and you say Vinland Saga over AOT? I'm caught up on the Vinland Saga manga, and I have to say AOT. I have to give it to AOT. Vinland Saga is really good though. It's top 10. It's top 10. Honestly, I might put 86 in my top 3. Like I haven't even finished the second season, but so far I'm like I didn't put it in my top 3 because I haven't completed it yet. But like Steins Gate, Code Geass, Attack on Titan is probably my current top 3. Or honestly, Neon Genesis is up there too.
No time to lose.
Vinland Saga's in my top 5 or like it's so hard for me to make a top 10 because off the top of the bat I can think of like 5 that are right up there with Attack on Titan. Free Ren, 86, Vinland Saga, Berserk, Steins Gate, Neon Genesis, dude, like that's 6 right off the top of my head that are like all of them I like equally. Like all of those I like equally. Full Metal Alchemist, you know, like Tokyo Ghoul is not better than AOT, but Tokyo Ghoul's good too. Death Note is good too. Tokyo Ghoul is good. Anyone remember Zach Bell? Zach Bell? Zach Bell. Who's Zach Bell? Zach Bell. I don't know Zach Bell. Who's Zach Bell?
I could get used to this.
Remember Zach Bell? Anyone remember Zach Bell? Zach Bell. Zach Bell. Why am I not? Why is this not registered? Should this be registering with me? Zach Bell. It was an early morning anime on TV that used to come on. I don't remember that. I must have been too young to remember that one. Me and Bailey were watching anime at a really young age. Even played the PS2 game. No, I don't remember Zach Bell actually.
No time to lose.
86 is one of the best anime I've watched in a long time. And Free Ren. Like 2 anime I watched recently are like really top tier anime, and I would recommend them to anybody. I just finished 86 part 1, season 1 yesterday. I'm about to start season 2. And it was so good. Like, dude, I teared up at the end of it. It was amazing. Amazingly well written. And I don't even know if... I don't want to spoil anything, but I don't know what's going on when I'm going into season 2. Like, it's such a cliffhanger. I can't wait to watch season 2. I'm starting it tonight. If you saw a pic, you would. I probably would remember it if I saw a pic.
Yep.
SAO, that's great. I agree with that. Code Geass was in the top 3 I just named, so I definitely agree with that. And Berserk was up there. And Berserk manga, though. And then, SAO Season 1's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I agree with that 100%. After Season 1, it's still good, but it's not great. It's not Season 1 good, you know? This game's so fun just to run around and collect shit while you're talking to people. As far as always being able to watch them at any... Yeah, true that. I agree 100%. Their rewatchability is amazing. Rewatchability.
No time to lose.
We just said that at the same time, I think. Oh, I can't get it. Shit. Oh, well, I got enough. What's your opinion on Jujutsu Kaisen? I really like Jujutsu Kaisen. I like it. And I love what it and Chainsaw Man is doing for shonen manga. Like, it's such a different turn. Like, Free Ren is in Viz. I don't know if it's considered a shonen, but Free Ren is in Viz. But like it's like in my top. Like, Free Ren is definitely gonna. It might, like, at this. I'm not afraid to say that Free Ren might take my #1 spot. It's been so good so far, dude. It might take. By the time it's finished, I wouldn't be surprised if it took my #1 spot. It's just so great, dude. It's so great. I don't know how to describe it. It's so great. It might be my #1. Seriously, by the time it's finished. Like, it's insanely good. Okay, how is this better than... I don't understand. I do too. I do too. I love how different it's become lately with Chainsaw Man, and I mean Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man are like paving the way for a whole new way with it, you know. Oh, another good one you need to watch is Oshinoko. Top tier. It was really good. I voted for it for Anime of the Year over the Attack on Titan movie because I don't think movies should be up. I don't think the Attack on Titan movies should be up for Anime of the Year. I don't think movies should be up with it because it's almost not fair for the shows. Shows have to be perfect for 12 to 24 episodes, while movies just got 2 hours and you're done, you know? Like, I don't think they should be eligible for Animes of the Year. I mean, I guess that's probably a unpopular opinion. Oshinoko was great though. Shield Hero versus Mushoku Tensei. Okay, Mushoku Tensei I really like personally. I love those isekai anime. I really love isekai anime. Shield Hero I liked, but I thought it was a little bit overrated. Just a little bit. Not crazy overrated. No Game, No Life is also good. One Punch Man. I haven't read the One Punch Man manga. I'd have to check that out. My Hero Academia is great. It was great. I loved the what's his name? I can't remember the dude's name. Splain or whatever his name was, arc. It was amazing. And yeah, Mushoku's amazing, dude. It's actually really good. The new season of Mushoku Tensei started, Bailey. Free Ren smokes Mushoku Tensei. Listen to Free Ren versus Mushoku Tensei. I'm not exaggerating, you two. It smokes it. It's not even close. Free Ren is fucking incredible, y'all. You're sleeping on Free Ren Beyond Journey's End. It's the #1 anime in the world on my anime list by far. Yu Yu Hakusho, GOAT tier. Hunter x Hunter, mid to GOAT tier. No Game No Life, amazing. Overlord 4, amazing. Let's see what else. I gotta watch the rest of 86 because I'm telling y'all that shit's great too. Diabolic Lovers was good. Not GOAT tier though. Bungo Stray Dogs, that was GOAT tier. Of course, OG Naruto, Neon Genesis, all the Neon Genesis movies. Oh, Gundam Wing, Sailor Moon. Claymore, another GOAT tier one. That one just hit me. Claymore. Dude, Claymore's GOAT tier. Yes, Naruto, OG Naruto was perfect to me. Shippuden was perfect other than the filler and up until right after Naruto and Itachi and Pain and Naruto. Yeah. And the war arc was good too, but not perfect. Claymore, let's see. Steins Gate might be one. It's in my top 3 for sure. Steins Gate will always be special to me. I don't know. I feel like I relate to it because of the tech stuff in it. You know, Your Name and A Silent Voice. Horimiya. If you like Fruits Basket, watch Horimiya. Horimiya is better than Fruits Basket. I promise you. And Kaguya-sama Love is War is right up there with them too. And, My Dress Up Darling. It's a 10 out of 10. It's great. If you like those kind of anime. The Fate Stay Night series was good. It was probably a 9 out of 10 for me. And, Oshinoko, man. Like, those are probably the only 10 out of 10s I can think of off the top of my head. Which you can pull up my anime list to find more. All my 10 out of 10s are listed in my anime list. Akame ga Kill versus Kill la Kill. Ooh, that's a hard choice because they're so different. But like, what about GTO? Great Teacher Onosuke. Oh my god, that was a great movie too. GTO was great. Princess Mononoke was good too. But dude, Kill la Kill versus that's a good question. Kill la Kill versus, because they're so different but so similar at the same time, if that makes any sense. Hold on. Like, I would say Kill la Kill, man. No, I don't know. Akame ga Kill has a special place in my heart. That's the first anime that I showed Callie ever. Like, That is how I hooked Callie into anime. I showed her I said, this is the perfect starter anime. 27 episodes, a Akame ga Kill, female protagonist. Perfect starter anime. A Akame ga Kill. I showed Callie and she was hooked. She was hooked on anime from that. Like, so it's hard for me to say for sure, but it's up there, man. Like, I mean, a Akame ga Kill versus Kill la Kill. I gotta go Akame ga Kill. I gotta give it to. I mean, I have Esdith's poster on my wall, so I mean, gotta go with Akame ga Kill. I'm trying to figure out which artifact set will work best on my character, so bear with me a second. Golden Troop is significantly better than any other option in any team, not physical official. Oh my god, I gotta rebuild my official. Are you fucking serious right now? I guess I better get to grinding this artifact set then. Better anti-hero, Lot or Lelouch? Lelouch. Lelouch is the perfect anti-hero, in my opinion. I think Lelouch is the perfect anti-hero. I think Lot is at some, I don't know, man. I know I sound like a Gios hater, but I swear I'm not. I mean, that's a valid, dude. That's 100% valid to say Lot. It's just, I personally, I think Lelouch is the perfect anti-hero. Like, I really do. I think he's the perfect anti-hero.
This is getting interesting.
It's amazing how perfect he is, honestly. Dude, Winged Water was one of the best Pokemon.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
After agreed. Oh, agreed. Bankai over Super Saiyan? You think? Bankai over Super Saiyan? That's a little tough. What about versus Gears? Yeah, I mean, Super Saiyan's iconic, man. Super Saiyan's iconic. I mean, Bankai's iconic too, but I don't know, man. I really like Bleach, but I think Super Saiyan's got to get the W, man. I think Super Saiyan's got to get the W. Super Saiyan's just got a special place in my heart. Bailey said that at the exact same time as me. Dragon Ball and Naruto will always have a special place in my heart. I didn't watch Bleach until I was older.
No time to lose.
What did they add here? Fast equip. What's this? My official set's crazy, for real. I'm using something totally different than what most people use. But my official does high damage. Golden Trope's the new meta, though, it looks like. Golden Trope, Golden Trope, Golden Trope. Where is Golden Trope? Am I blind? Do y'all see Golden Trope? Oh, it's the first one. Oh, that's actually a pretty good piece right off the bat. Wait, what does it prefer? Crit rate, attack percent, electro damage, crit rate. Of course. Attack percent, electro damage, crit rate, crit damage. Wow, I have an attack percent right off the bat with elemental mastery. That could be a good piece. And it drew HP, of fucking course. Of course it did. Of course it did. Am I right? That could be a good piece. And it drew defense. Of course it did. Of course it did. Crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery. Crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery. This could be actually amazing. This one could be GOAT tier. Honestly, this one could be GOAT tier. Both of these I need to lock. Let's see what this pops off at real quick. Crit damage goes up already. Crit damage goes up again. Holy shit. This could be a killer piece, chat. Crit rate goes up. Oh my god, that's gonna be a killer piece, for real. That's going to be a killer Golden Trope piece right there. Because it's got all three that she needs. Elemental Mastery, crit rate, crit damage, and crit damage went up. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, B-Rains, be ready for push-ups during subathon. Oh, I'll be ready, brother. I'll be ready. And good night, brother. Love you, my man. Thank you for joining in, and thank you for the support, as always. Why did I just lose a follower? I just dropped a follower. Who just unfollowed me? Weird. I was reading Naruto, Bleach, and Berserk all at the same time before they finished. Holy shit. That's great. I was reading Naruto at the same time, but not Bleach. And everyone's been reading Berserk for a long time. But yeah, I was reading Naruto before it finished, but not Bleach and Berserk. I was watching Berserk, or reading Berserk. Berserk will never be finished, sadly. That's very sad to think about.
No time to lose.
I understand, brother. I understand. I'll probably keep the stream going a few more hours and then crash out myself. So no worries, no worries. You're good. I appreciate you tuning in for as long as you have, brother. I appreciate the support for real and the gifted sub. Thank you very much, man. Helps a ton.
No time
Definitely
to lose.
helps keeping me going. I don't know why I just lost a follower though. Why did I just lose a follower? Probably some bot or something. Looks like it'll just be me, Prolix, and Ross here before too long. The usual crew. We got the usual crew. way, bro.
No time to lose.
I really need to go discover all this shit. Prolix, still the goat is still in the chat. The goat man is still in the chat. So my child's looking a little bit better, I feel like. He was wiping those teams pretty quick.
I could get used to this.
Wait, all barrels. Wait, am I tripping? Jeez. I almost lost there.
All right, now we're talking.
I'll take the risk. Oh, why can't I get that?
Riptide. Time to go.
Yeah, this game's perfect for like talking to your chat and just running around while you're talking to your chat. For real.
One with nature.
What do these things even do? Why did they even have them? Do they even do anything?
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand! Nice and spicy!
No time to lose.
Gooba, get them!
Wind strider. Time to go.
Let's see here. Alright. What the fuck? Trying to get this shit going. Get these dailies knocked out. Bring food back. Oh my god, garlic baguettes. This motherfucker, bro. Always wanting his garlic baguettes. Where they at, bro? So I need to go cook this motherfucker a meal, right? Are you serious? Where is this motherfucker wanting his food at? So this motherfucker wants some food, eh? You want some garlic baguettes? I'll get you some garlic baguettes, you asswap. Why am I running around cooking this bro some food, chat? I'm running around cooking this motherfucker some food. Like, this is supposed to be an action game. Ross, are you still in here, brother? Mostly. I was like, bro, is Ross gone? You're quiet tonight, man. You're quiet tonight. We were talking about what kind of activities we could do for the subathon. So obviously the alarm, I want to do, I thought about doing giveaways, like maybe like figurines or something, like maybe giveaway figurines off of Temu or something. Or I could do digital things like, or you know the giveaway marbles thing I have, we could do the marble thing. I could do like $5 $10 giveaways during the subathon, or like $10 giveaways for a total of $100. I don't know. It just something we could figure it out as we go. I think figurines would be better because they would probably be cheaper overall. But people probably aren't comfortable giving out an address. I don't know. Cracker game? What's cracker game? Cracker game. Is this something? He said LMAO. That can't be good. Am I saying something I shouldn't be saying? Come on now, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Done. Oh, not done? What the hell? I always thought Zhang Ling was a cute character. Cracker game. Last one to jizz on oh my god. You did not, bro. You did not. We're gonna play the cracker game live on stream, chat. That's the plan. I wonder who unfollowed me. Who is the asshole that unfollowed me? I got 69 followers now. That's hilarious. I've never lost. Yo, that is hilarious. What is going on here? Where am I at, bro?
Race you!
I've never lost. I'll tell you this, I'd be a quick second, brother. Hello, brother. I'd be a quick second, brother. My retention rate is not too good.
Time to go.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Let's light it up!
Teamwork is true! Eat this!
Fallen leaves, adorn my nut. You can run, but you can't hide. Ta! Ta!
Sometimes the winner eats it, sometimes the loser eats it. So it depends on how you look at it, whether you win or lose. Hey, man. If you... depends on...
No time to lose.
Okay. Okay, enough of the cracker game. Enough of the cracker game.
I could get used to this.
Sounds like... I was about to say, sounds like the one that eats it always wins. Bro. Pause. What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? I was about to send you a case of saltines, bro. What the fuck? I'm about to eat some chips and hot sauce on another note. Every sub's a new cracker. That's great, bro. Child looking ferocious up there with his wings.
Yeah.
Destroy all of the bullet particles. Oh, I hate this one. I forget how to do this every time. Yo. There's one. Dude. I should probably go back to Larkin. Going back to Larkin? Oh Lord, we're gonna get TOS with you. Nah, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. We're good. We're good. They ain't gonna say nothing to me. I'm unbannable. No, I'm just kidding. Not unbannable.
Ad Astra.
I'm banned from TikTok as we speak.
Thank you for complete.
I want to test something real quick. I've already got all 36 stars, so it won't hurt to test it real quick. Let's test. Hold on one sec. You should do something playing with viewers during the subathon, like on Fortnite, Val, R6, or on Helldivers. Putting the tag on the stream helps people. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. That's another thing we can do. Great idea, Prolix. That's absolutely amazing. So we got the alarm, which was Ross's idea. We got the timer, which is Ross's idea. The Prolix playing with viewers. The giveaways, which was my brother's idea. The cosplay, my idea. All right, we're looking good. That'll be a lot of stuff right there. That alone will be a lot. Oh yeah, and the cracker game. We can't forget the cracker game. Yeah, definitely gonna play the cracker game during stream too. Let's see. I need to build Beto for real. How could I build Beto on here? Oh God. Pornhub subathon. Yeah, I can't Cornhub subathon. Yeah, we can't do that. Can't do that. Yeah, we'd get TOS for sure. I need to build Beto. I'm about to build her. Ooh, I can use Wolf's Gravestone on her. I actually can. I actually have that. And I'm not really using it on anybody, so that would be good. Wolf's Gravestone. Regarding weapon choices, Servant Spawn. This plays up and can outperform Wolf's Gravestone by a significant margin when Bennett, Sarah attack buffs are applied. Be sure to use Beto in slot 1 to pre-stack Serpent slot Spawn before starting on Abyss floor. Red Horn Stone Thresher. What does her stuff do? Todd Collar. Nothing to worry about. Should anyone raise hand against her man or her man, she will avenge it tenfold. Accumulating the power line, Beto swings her blade. Electro lifts her. Has 250% electro damage. Absorption applies electro element to Beto upon activation. Thunder Beast charge when normal attack and charged attack. Passive talents counter attacking the Todd Collar at the precise moment. Grants the hits maximum damage. Gain the fall after 10 seconds. Todd Collar max damage dealt while normal and charge increased by 15%. Attack speed of normal by 15%. Decreases swing constellations. Okay, hold on. Where is Beto? Oh no, I have Beto. There she is. And I have her at C5. Not bad. That could come in handy when I get her C6. And her best artifact set, of course, is Emblem. Even after considering the 4-piece set effect, you should refrain from investing into electro recharge beyond what is needed to burst off cooldown, as it will result in damage loss, as compared to prioritizing offensive stats such as attack, crit, and team comps where Beto has low ER requirements, i.e. when paired with electro batteries. Noblesse Oblige, Thundering Fury, attack will outperform. Okay, I already started building her with gladiators. Crit rate, damage, attack percent, energy recharge. Crit rate, crit damage.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I want to build Beto, but I just don't want to use all my stuff yet.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I mean, I guess it can wait for now, but damn. I would like to build her.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
She'll get dropped quick. Let's just run her at what I got her at. See if it does any good. I'll probably die quick because she's only got 10,000 HP because I haven't leveled her up yet. I still want to try her though. Child, official. I know this team's not going to work right now, but I'm going to try it anyway. Beto Bennett. She's level 20. This is going to be awful. She's going to get killed instantly. Attack percent, crowd damage, great. Lava Walker is her best artifact.
Riptide. No time. This is getting interesting.
I'm going in! By royal decree!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's light it up!
Yeah, look,
Riptide.
Try with a stronger team.
Going in! To ashes! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Odds revealed!
Now, I have only...
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to build. I'm gonna have to use a different team. I gotta build those characters more before I can use it. I'll use this Carpathian thing to see if it works.
You can run, but you can't. Clouds high. The birds come. This is getting interesting. No time to lose.
Going in!
There's one with wind and cloud. Riptide.
Bubba, get them!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Clouds high. The birds. How? I had only.
Dying so fast. Why is he dying so fast?
There's one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in!
You can run, but you can't hide. Death blooms. My time to shine.
What is happening?
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Everybody stand!
Eat this!
Riptide. No time to. Wind strider.
At the frying pan! Race you!
Wind strider.
Adventure time! Off we go! I'm going in!
Yeah, something's fucking me up here. I don't know what it is.
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You can run, but you can't hide. How? I had only.
What the fuck is happening, bro?
No time to lose.
This new build is not
Going in!
Riptide. Clouds high. The birds come.
Let's light it up!
Get them!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nice and spicy!
I'm going in!
You're toast!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Having Enjoy.
Please hold
Pretty
for
good.
just a moment.
Let's light it up!
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Everybody stand back! Apologies.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Wind strider.
Nice and spicy! Please hold for just a moment.
Enjoy.
Forgive my prior inconsideration.
I'm going in!
Hey, yeah!
Did I scare you? No time. No time.
At the frying pan!
strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Having teamwork is dreamwork.
Enjoy. Did I scare you?
Please let me see.
Off we go. One with nature.
How inconsiderate of me. Did I scare you?
Into the fire!
No time to lose.
Let my magic begin. Savor the show in peace.
Well, that didn't work as well as I thought it would.
Think you can bully me?
I already got all 36 stars already.
Punishment! Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Vengeance will be mine.
Think you can bully me? Scratch!
You can't run. Shiver.
Can't handle your dream.
By royal decree, crush.
Shake it and stir it. Scratch!
Midnight Phantasm.
Beg for mercy.
Look at you! Yeah!
No rest for the wicked.
I condemn you. Lights out. Flood of frost. Shudder.
Yeah, let's see. I just made my friend mad at me and it wasn't my fault. LMAO, 'twas user error. It happens, bro. Sometimes you can't help but do it. Yeah, so that build did not work how I wanted it to. 36 star. I already got all 36 stars, so it's fine, but still, I want to test different teams out, you know? Maybe it'll work better on the next floor. Let me test it on the second floor.
I'm going in.
The wind knows me.
Eat this!
Okay, it works good on that floor. It works good on that floor for now.
Into the wind.
Booba, get them!
Clouds high. The birds come. You can run, but you can't hide.
Everybody stand back.
You're toast!
Teamwork is dream.
Riptide. Bring it on. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Oh, motherfucker. That worked pretty good on that floor. Maybe it was just that first floor that was bad. I think maybe it was just that first floor. I told her because she was calling herself ugly that the correct adjective for her was alluring. She thought I said allurable and went on. Oh my god. Bro. That's crazy. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Just let her know that's not what you meant, and she'll understand. Surely she'll understand.
No time to lose.
I'm going in!
You're toast!
Shouldn't let your guard down. The wind knows me.
Booba, get them!
Clouds high. The birds...
Teamwork is dreamwork!
No time to lose. One with nature.
Everybody stand back!
Eat this!
You can run, but you can't. The wind knows me. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Nice and spicy!
Teamwork is
Riptide. No time to lose.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey-ya!
Let's light it up! Off we go! Going in! Why do they never miss?
It worked pretty well on that floor. Alluring, powerfully and mysteriously attractive, or fascinating. Big difference between allurable Southern Vietnamese slang to describe a prostitute whore / slut. Bro, totally different. I'm not worried about it. I'll just have to wait to talk to her when she finally unblocks my number. I cannot believe she blocked your number for that. Yeah, she needs to definitely do a little bit more research.
Think you can bully me? Shake it and
Judgment!
odds revealed by Diana Special!
Eye for an eye! Shiver!
Shadow Raven!
Good grief!
Sketch! Shake it and
Rack and ruin!
look at you, Blue Down!
You can't run! Eye for an eye! Freeze to the core! I condemn you!
Man, why can't I get that old
Sketch! Let's go!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I still don't think this team's good enough to make it through the abyss. I'll have to build a maybe more.
Teamwork is
Eat this!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Into the wind.
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Booba, get them!
Amateur mistake. Wind strike. Time to go.
I'm going in!
Hey-ya!
You can run, but you can't. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my... Yeah! You're pretty good.
Damn, I get drawn to some food. That would be a quick run if I could just finish him out there. Bunny got lost. Welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? That would be. I think my child's good enough to actually do this.
Into the wind.
Look at that. That's pretty good. Doing all that.
Shouldn't let your guard down. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Boba, get them!
Fallen leaves adorn my... Riptide! Into the wind!
I'm going in! You're toast!
Wind strike!
That's gonna hurt Annie's adventure team. I have failed you.
I want to see how much his ult can do. I need to see how much his ult can do real quick.
Who's next?
Everybody stand back! Eat this!
Amateur mistake. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I feel like his ult is lower than it was before, though. I feel like his ult is overall lower than it was. I might be doing more damage overall, but I feel like his ult is lower.
I'm going in!
One with nature.
You're toast!
Riptide! Into the wind!
Nice and spicy!
No time to lose. As one with wind and cloud!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ow!
Shouldn't let your guard down. The wind knows me. No time to lose. Wind strike.
Everybody stand!
Fallen leaves adorn my night. Into the wind.
Off we go! Boba, get them! Racing!
Time to go.
This is just
just my...
That's crazy how much fucking health that's taking for real, chat.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Let's light it up!
Into the wind.
Everybody stand nice and spicy.
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Hey, yeah.
Riptide. The wind knows me.
I'm going in.
Clouds high. The birds. You can run, but you can't hide.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
This.
That wasn't bad. I played it
Think you can bully me?
Judgment! By royal decree, eye for an eye.
Can't handle your drink. Shaking and
You can't run! Lights out.
Midnight Venta.
I condemn you! Rack and ruin!
shaking and look at you. Booyah!
Shiver! Oz, reveal thyself! I summon! Eye for an eye! Vengeance will be mine! I condemn you!
Yeah, I could beat it with my regular team now, I think. She really gonna hate me now. I had her sister send her Webster's link for the real direct definition. Bruh, that's great.
Everybody stand!
See how this
One with nature.
okay, attack is definitely better.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Falling leaves adorn my.
Let's light it!
I keep forgetting that the longer I keep this, I'm not used to using her together, so it's like every time I start it.
No time to lose. Riptide.
I'm going in. You're toast.
wind knows me.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh my god.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Boba, get them!
He thinks I'm gonna stop being her friend just to. Oh, that's crazy talk, man. Come on now. You just need to let her know that's crazy talk.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Who's next? Riptide.
Clouds high. The birds.
At the fry pan, everybody stand back!
Into the wind.
I'm going in! Eat this!
You can run, but you can't hide. No time to look.
One with nature.
Let's light it up nice and spicy!
It's fine. As one with wind and cloud.
This is getting interesting.
Teamwork is dream!
Riptide. Time to go.
That hurts. Wind strike.
Ow. I had only just...
That would have been my quick hit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that team will work, though. I do think that team will work. She knows, but she still, I guess, gets jealous of him because her sister is stolen friends from her. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We all have someone that's done that. I was about to do something, I can't remember what. Honestly, I should do exploration on Genshin too, but I'm more concerned. I'm more concerned about getting Jinglu than I am the other one.
I could get used to this.
Yeah, we all have people that's done that before, so no worries. She'll get over it, man. I would think. Yeah, I changed my child build around a lot last night when I was off stream. I lost the elemental mastery for crit rate, crit damage. That's why I've been playing it. Let's see here. Switching over to a Honkai stream for a little bit. Actually, I want to do a chill and react stream for a little bit because I'm hungry. Only thing I've ate today was ramen.
Can we actually go to the bed together?
Yeah.
I forgot about having a mod and shit, so I didn't get to make it. And then by the time I actually was ready to go, you weren't here.
Really?
What do you mean, really?
Oh, well. True. My bad. I said, what do you mean, really?
No, I thought you was gonna sleep longer than that.
I really need to get through the rest of my Trailblaze continuance missions, and then I can just grind out adventure ranks. But right now I'm switching to just chatting so we can chill for a bit. I want to catch up on some news too. I want to see what's going on in the world. Yeah, I need to start grinding Genshin a lot more again, which I'm going to. Grinding 2 games at once is so hard, though. Like, you can vouch for me, Prolix. Grinding 2 gacha games at like Honkai and Genshin at the same time is not hard. It's hard to level both of them equally, you know? Like, it really is. Like, because when you do it that way, both of them feel like you're going so slow. Like, I'm only level 45 in Honkai. If I was focusing only on Honkai, I'd be past 50 by now. But, like, I'm focusing on 2 games at a time now, and it's, like, slowing me down. And plus, I'm trying to do chill and reacts occasionally. You know how it is. As a streamer, it's just hard to keep up with everything. And on top of that, I would like to still play Nikkei a little bit more. This is live.
And that's not by accident. All of that comes from the support that they get, particularly from the United States, but other countries as well.
If the U.S. and allies can help shoot down
Why is he red, bro?
drones over Israel, why can't they do the same over Ukraine?
Why is he red?
Look, different conflicts. Different conflicts.
My dude is red.
Different threat picture. The
He don't
president
look
has
red
been
on
clear
your
since the
screen.
beginning
Not
of
as
the
red.
conflict in Ukraine.
You should
The
see
United
him on
States is
my
not gonna be
screen. Bro is
involved
red.
in that conflict in a combat role, and we haven't. We have been providing Ukraine.
I'm
the
looking at
tools that they
Callie's
need
screen.
to help
It
defend
don't
their
look as bad on
airspace.
yours. On mine, because I have
Unfortunately, we
HDR
can't do
on.
that right now
That motherfucker
because we
is
don't have that
red,
national
bro.
security supplemental funding that they so desperately
I wish you could see this.
The Syrian Christians are the indigenous people of Iraq, and before liberation, about 2.5 million, and they're down to nearly 200,000. And just last month, the Iraqi Supreme Court removed all
Oompa
of their,
Loompa, yeah.
We had 5 seats in the Kurdish parliament for many decades, and those were removed. Has that come up in any of the discussions?
I'll take the question.
Thank you, Corinne, and thank you, John, for all you did over the weekend. I have 2 questions. First, you mentioned
He's a
shipping
lizard
of aid
person. I
to
figured it
Gaza
out.
from Israel. Do we have a U.S. consular official at the border who is confirming that the aid actually gets there?
I'm not aware of a consular presence at the border, but we're in, as I said, constant touch with our Israeli counterparts. We also have David Satterfield, who's the president's special envoy, for that exact purpose. And I mean, he's like Waldo. I mean, he's all over the place, constantly up and down. I mean, making sure that stuff is getting in and keeping the president and the whole team fully informed.
My other question is that given the recent developments with Iran, is the U.S. going to step up its contacts with the opposition to the current regime in Tehran? And I mean specifically exile groups in the United States, plus on the ground, the Baluchi, Azeri, the Kurds, and the Sunni, who are in opposition to the regime.
I don't know of any such efforts in the wake of the attacks.
All right, couple more, way in the back. Thank you, John. Why is the U.S. not going to participate in a counteroffensive?
Again, I think I've answered this question. The president had a good chat with the prime minister. We talked about the incredible success that we and they achieved on Saturday night, and the message that success sends not only to the region but also to Iran as well. And as I've also said, as the president has certainly said, we're not looking for a war with Iran. We're not looking to broaden and deepen this conflict in the region.
How exactly is he trying to de-escalate this situation?
Everything the president's been doing since the 7th of October has been designed to try to de-escalate and to try to keep the conflict from widening and deepening. And that includes the moves that he made in the last 10, 12 days to add resources to the region so that we could help Israel better defend itself.
She would
and my
absolutely
goodness,
kill him.
it all paid off. I mean, instead of having 100 ballistic missiles land inside of Israel and cause untold damage to infrastructure and to human lives, none of that occurred. And the reason none of it occurred was because the president was ahead
How would
of the problem.
I set that up?
Thanks.
Just set it up like, because I got headphones in.
Coalition to put together limiting,
So I'd have to set it to
development
somehow
of
play through the speakers.
nuclear weapons. Is that still solid in face of what's going on?
Or I
As the
could just set it
president
on my
has said,
phone.
we'd love nothing better than to be able to solve Iranian nuclear weapons progress.
Oh,
through diplomacy.
dude, I need
Unfortunately, that's not
a.
an option right now because the
What's it called?
Iranians, well before any of this, just weren't negotiating in good faith. None of the diplomatic efforts were
What is
paying
it
off.
called?
And so that effort
It's like
kind
one of
fell
these
moribund,
on my desk here.
as we look for other ways to increase
But
pressure on Iran.
it's like a more expensive one.
While he would prefer to deal with this threat diplomatically, he also will
It's
make
like
sure
made
that
for
he's
streaming.
got options and choices available to him to ensure that
Stream
Iran
Deck.
never achieves a nuclear weapons capability.
But the countries that were backing
I need a
that
Stream
coalition
Deck.
still a member? They're all China, Russia.
I mean, you're
A
talking
good
about
one.
a process that's just moribund right now, Brian. I mean,
Holy shit, bro.
Was there've been rumors, is there any, the container ship that was seized
Dude, I
by
remember
Iran, was there anything of a sensitive nature
a
on it
long
that we
time
know
ago,
what was on it?
people used to put a lot of like subwoofers in their car and stuff like that. I don't see many kids doing that nowadays. Like, dude, we used to go down to all you couldn't even hear the rap. All you could hear was the bass, man. Like I never had that, but I wanted it. But a lot of my friends had it.
Advanced knowledge, because the president did come back early, and I think
I didn't say.
Like the whole
I never
car
said
shaking,
We didn't
like-
have an advanced sense of what I said was. We
Looks
didn't
like you're
get
having
that
a
sense
seizure
from
going down the
Iranians
road.
Sending us a telegram.
Right. But as Peter asked, I believe, we were told not specifics, but that something was going to occur.
No. It's not about being told. I think you all understand. We have lots of tools and vehicles through intelligence and other information methods to glean a picture of what an adversary may or may not do. Now, sometimes it's right. Sometimes it's not 100% right. We had a good sense of what
People
Iran was
eventually
planning
found
to
out
do, and
that
we
it sounds better with one
achieved
single
that
small sub than
level
two
of
massive
situational
ones.
awareness on our own and working with our
Yeah.
Israeli counterparts.
You
The
remember
notion,
what
the
I'm talking
idea
about? What
that
people when people
Iran
were going down the road
sent
with
us an
literally
email
they'd be
or
like,
picked up the phone and told
they
us
like
what
you
they were
could
planning to do
like
is
the
just
bass was so
ludicrous.
loud it
Didn't
hurt
happen.
to
I
listen
don't
to
know
it.
how else
Like
to be more
literally
clear about
hurt.
Thank you, John, and happy tax day. 240 here.
Like it physically hurt to listen to it.
There's been reporting.
Like I hated it, to be honest. But it was cool. Looking back, it was cool.
So there's been reporting that
For the time, it was
president,
cool.
Suggested to the prime minister that Israel take the win and not go further with an offensive response. I have colleagues who are reporting that Israel is very much in the process of planning an offensive response to this weekend's attacks. Given the political situation in Israel, Prime Minister Netanyahu's coalition, some of which is a bit extreme, and his own situation. Does the president
If Israel responds, we're at risk of another world war. We're already at risk.
Out of his own political interests as opposed to genuine Israeli security interests? And then I have an unrelated one.
I'm not going to be able to get into Prime Minister Netanyahu's psychology or his political calculations or what going into his decision-making process. What I would tell you is that the President and the Prime Minister speak frequently, certainly as appropriate, and the President has been consistent publicly and privately that he doesn't want to see the war between Israel and Hamas escalate any more than it already has, and he doesn't want to see a broader regional conflict, and he's certainly not looking for a war with Iran, and I am confident that the Prime Minister is aware of the President's concerns.
Okay, and on Gaza, this morning you said that Israel has been doing the things the President asked them to do, but we really need to see it sustained over time.
And you want to know how long is that time?
No, sir. That would imply that you didn't want to call it an ultimatum, but the conditions that the president laid out in his prior phone call with the prime minister that about the aid workers, the conditions on the ground for humanitarian workers and aid getting into Gaza, that needed to change, or there could be changes in U.S. policy towards Gaza. Can you just lay out here?
We're in a very dangerous
the president
situation.
Is considering that that set of circumstances and Israel's defense against future attacks from nation states such as Iran to be separate things. That when you say we need to see it sustained over time, that the possibility of policy changes is still a reality separate and apart from the president's, as he calls it, ironclad commitment to Israeli security.
I've said many times that both things are and can be true. You can be a staunch defender of Israel's defense, and we are, and I think he proved that to a fairly well Saturday night, and still be able to have some tough, candid conversations with the way in which they are fighting Hamas inside Gaza. And those conversations are continuing. And as I said, hopefully we'll get to be able to sit down again with our Israeli counterparts about whatever their thinking whatever the thinking is about Rafah. So both things are true, both things can be true, and those are the discussions that we're having. You can be a good friend of Israel. In fact, I would argue that only a good friend can do what we did Saturday night and still be willing to have tough conversations with the Israeli government about the prosecution of the operations they're conducting inside Gaza.
So they're being considered separate matters.
I think I've answered the question. Thank you for your patience.
Wow. This is scary. I mean, Ross, what do you think about this? You're a little bit older than me, so I mean, you're what, 5 years older than me? Something like that. Do you remember, you probably remember, like I remember us going to, I remember the war after 9/11. But like, do you think this, I think there's a possibility this could turn out worse. But like, I don't remember like vividly the Afghanistan, you know, the war, or I remember it vividly, but like, I wasn't old enough to know what was going on. When 9/11 happened, I was 5 years old, you know. That's crazy, bro. 100 miles away from New York City. Damn. I mean, I feel like right now, we're very close. I mean, there's no feel to it. We are very close to World War III right now. I mean, think about it. Iran and Russia on one side,
U.S. forces in the Middle East
the Axis powers, and then the Allies, like World War II, the Axis powers, and then the U.S., Israel,
more than 300 air threats
Ukraine,
on the evening of
the
April
Axis,
13
or the
and
Allies.
the morning of April 14 from Iran, Iraq, Syria, and Yemen en route to Israel, to include over 110 medium-range ballistic missiles, over 30 land attack cruise missiles, and over 150 UAVs. U.S. Central Command highlighted in their press release that CENTCOM forces, supported by the U.S. Navy destroyers USS Arleigh Burke and USS Carney, currently assigned to the European Command, AOR, successfully engaged and destroyed more than 80 one-way attack UAVs and at least 6 ballistic missiles intended to strike Israel from Iran and Yemen. This included a ballistic missile on its launcher vehicle and 7 UAVs destroyed on the ground in Iranian-backed Houthi-controlled areas of Yemen prior to their launch. Secretary Austin is grateful for the professionalism and skill of the brave U.S. troops who took part in the defense of Israel and who continue to stand guard to prevent further conflict or escalation. Throughout the weekend and into today, Secretary Austin has held multiple calls with international partners.
I'm gonna wash my hands, Ross. I'll leave this playing. I'll be right back.
Staff, senior DoD leaders, and the CENTCOM and EUCOM commanders to actively monitor the situation and reinforce U.S. and international resolve in the face of Iranian aggression. Secretary Austin has also been in frequent contact with his Israeli counterpart, Minister Gallant, speaking to him 3 times over the weekend. During their most recent call yesterday, the 2 leaders reviewed the successful combined operation by the United States, Israel, and their partners to defend Israel from these unprecedented attacks by Iran and its proxies, and emphasized that while the United States does not seek escalation, we will continue to take all necessary action to defend Israel and U.S. personnel. Shifting gears, Secretary Austin welcomed Iraqi Prime Minister Mohammed Shia al-Sudani to the Pentagon today to discuss the strategic nature of the U.S.-Iraqi bilateral defense relationship and Iraq's role as a leader in ensuring regional security. Upon conclusion of the meeting, which is occurring as we speak, we'll issue a full readout. Finally, of note, Secretary Austin also spoke today with his counterparts from Germany, Kuwait, and Qatar. Readouts from these calls will be published later today on defense.gov. With that, be glad to take your questions. We'll go first to Associated Press, who I believe is on the phone, Lita Baldover.
Thanks, Pat. I was wondering if you were able at this point to provide any more details on the U.S. response, including do you have the number of U.S. aircraft involved, tankers and things like that, any more granularity on the U.S. response? And I know it's early, but is there sort of an estimated cost of the U.S. response? And then I have one just on the meeting with Iraq today. Did the Secretary discuss the ongoing issue of the U.S. reducing its troop presence in Iraq, and does what just happened in Israel and the fact that some U.S. forces in Iraq were involved in the response, was that discussed as far as the need to maintain any U.S. forces in Iraq?
Yeah, thanks, Lita. Taking your last question first, as mentioned, the meeting is ongoing right now, so of course we'll have a readout of that meeting. As you know, there's ongoing discussion through the Higher Military Commission as it relates to the U.S. Support for Iraq as it relates to the international coalition to defeat ISIS, and what that relationship, what that longer-term bilateral relationship will look like. So certainly not going to get ahead of that process, but we'll have much more to read out following today's meeting. As it relates to U.S. forces and the response over the weekend, as you know, as a matter of operation security, we're not going to be able to go into the specifics in terms of the numbers of fighters involved at this time, other than to say, again, U.S. fighters were involved in the response and participated in taking down, as I highlighted, over 80 UAVs that were one-way attack UAVs that were en route to Israel. Thank you. Jennifer.
General Ryan, were you given a heads up about the scope and scale of this attack?
So I think what you're asking was, did Iran give us a heads up? No, they did not.
But were you given a heads up through allies?
We were not given specifics by Iran, and to my knowledge, any specifics in terms of exact times, dates. We obviously have a robust intelligence network that provides indications and warning. But to answer your specific question, no, Iran did not tell
you're talking about
where they were going to
9/11?
And just in terms of is the U.S. concerned that U.S. forces in the region would be in jeopardy if Israel retaliates for Saturday night? And is that why the U.S. is not participating in a potential retaliation?
So look, I don't want to get into hypotheticals.
I was arguing with someone, and I want your opinion
on
this. I was arguing with someone on TikTok earlier. I get that Israel has killed a lot more people than Hamas. I get that. I 100% get that.
And privately,
but
we don't want to see escalation.
Both of them have valid
necessary measures to protect our forces
both
in the
of them
region,
have
and as was demonstrated over the weekend, we'll take
claims
necessary measures
to
defend Israel.
what they're
Thank
saying.
you.
Like this
officials
dude on
had said,
TikTok was saying
last
that,
week that
oh,
additional
it's
acid,
simple.
US acid, military
Israel
acid
is the
had been
bad
sent to
guys, and
those acid
Palestine
facilities
is the
have
good
now
guys.
been moved out now.
And I was like, no, it's
as of right
really
now, those
not
assets are
that
still in
simple.
place.
It's a fucking
talked
very
previously about Iran not
nuanced
seeking
war.
conflict with the United States.
Like
Is
very,
that
very
so accurate? Do you
nuanced war.
today believe that
Like,
Iran is not
and
seeking
it's
conflict
been
with
going
the United
on
States or
for
Israel?
years.
Are you asking me if
centuries.
Iran is speaking? I'm
And,
not going to speak for
like,
Iran. I mean, certainly
he's saying
from
they
the
have
United
every
States, we do not
Palestinians have
seek
every right to live and
conflict
occupy
with
the
Iran.
land. They already do, and I agree with that. And Israel has, and he said that Israel had no right intruding or preventing their peaceful thing. But here's the thing: Israel also has claim to some of that land. There's got to be a peaceful two-state solution or a one-state solution, either or whatever works, But the thing is to stop avoid simplification, seek understanding, and stop the conflict. Period. That should be the only goal.
So
I
on your
mean,
first question, again, I'm not going to speak for Israel or any
I mean, you got to think
response.
Israel,
Again,
Abraham's
that's a
promise
decision
in the
for them to
Bible.
make. As we
Israel is
demonstrated
for
this
the
weekend, we remain
Jews,
focused on the defense of
like
Israel
they
and
both
on the
have
protection of
valid
US
claims.
forces that are
Like
in the
it's
region.
not as simple
And
as
we've
saying,
been
"Oh,
clear
this
from the
side's
very
right and this
beginning,
side's wrong."
that we
And I was
don't wanna see a
arguing with
wider regional
him
war,
forever
and we
about that. He
continue
was
to
like,
work
"Well, they've
hard,
killed so much more people."
consulting with
Well,
our
guess
partners
what?
and
A
our
lot
allies
more
throughout the
Germans
region to
died
make sure
during World War II than
that there
Americans.
is not
Does that
a
make the
large
Nazis the
regional
good guy? No, it
And then
does
on your
not.
other
Like
question,
it's just,
again, I'm not gonna
I was
get
getting
into
so
the
frustrated with
specifics
it.
in
Man.
terms of U.S. and partner readiness levels. Again, as we demonstrated this weekend, we have the capability and the capacity to defend Israel and to defend our forces in the region.
And there's innocents on both sides. The Israeli, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. He's like, well, the innocents are the innocents are in Israel, are on Palestine. Well, there's innocents dying on both sides. Even though Palestinians are dying in higher numbers, don't mean they're the good guys. You know, like, it's crazy. I mean, there's good on bad on both sides, 100%.
Countries throughout the region when it comes to addressing regional threats. And those kinds of things don't happen overnight. Those kinds of relationships and the ability to work together, to interoperate together, all played out and saved many lives.
And second question, this is not hypothetical. The Chief of the General Staff of Israel, General Halevi, made it clear today that Israel will respond. The Secretary made it clear the U.S. is not seeking escalation. The President made that clear as well. When Israel responds, do you think this will be counterproductive to your efforts for de-escalation?
Someone asked me if I support one side or the other like a couple months ago. I literally told them I could care less about either of them. Yeah, I mean,
with your question, because to my knowledge right now,
I mean, I care that innocents are dying, but what can I do about it? Like, I get what you mean by that. Like, what can you fucking do about it? Like, there's nothing us sitting here can do about it, really.
As we have done throughout the week.
And that, I mean, it's a helpless feeling, but like, what can we do? Honestly, it's insane.
Laura?
So Saturday night was the biggest aerial attack of this magnitude we've seen.
I don't know. I just thought it was frustrating, man. That dude was like, oh well, they're dying more, so so Israel's in the wrong. That's not how it works, buddy.
Can you talk about any lessons that we learned from this attack, about Iran's capabilities, about our own capabilities, and
I don't know anyone. I have no family there. I don't know the whole reason behind it enough to have a reason. If they blow each other up, you know, it's over land. It's over land. I mean, that's what it's all about, land.
I'm not gonna be in a position to do an after-action report from the podium today.
Palestinians say that Israel has no claim to the land that they're on,
Iran launched over
and that they're basically invaders.
And 99% of those were not.
It's a very it's a lot deeper than that. It's not that simple. Israel has other claims to it too. Like, there was this treaty in 1970 that said they had claim to it. The Palestinian has claim to it because they've always been there. So it's like both have valid claims to the land. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There has to be a one-state or a two-state solution that both can agree to and they can live in peace. Like, literally just have two separate laws for each of them, or have a one-state solution where they all live under the same laws. It's not that difficult to live in peace. And the innocent civilians could care less about this shit. It's just governments flexing their muscles. Seriously, the innocent civilians, I'm sure, don't give a shit about this, as long as they can live in peace.
Are the U.S. ready to use force?
Well, yeah, again, as I mentioned, you know, our focus right now remains on the defense of Israel and on the protection of U.S. forces.
That's what they should do.
You take
100%.
a step back and you look at U.S. force presence in the region writ large. We have been focused for a very long time on regional security and stability, and that's not going to change. When it comes to discussions that we have with our partners in the region, you know, of course, those are opportunities, again, to reassure U.S. commitment towards working towards regional security and stability, and our appreciation for the ongoing open communication and the ability to consult with leaders throughout the Middle East and Central Asia. So,
use force in case Israel needs military support.
Again, you know, I'm not going to get into hypotheticals. What you saw happen over the weekend was an incredible and extraordinary response by the U.S. and Israel and coalition partners when it came to defending Israel. And I think we've been pretty clear that we don't want to see escalation into a wider regional war. And I'll just leave it there. Janie.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's already a wider regional war. What do you mean? It's already a regional war.
Russia said it would increase the deployment of strategic assets around the Korean Peninsula. to keep the U.S.
If Israel,
and
I feel like
military
the most
cooperation
war is
with
just
North
dumb, but
Korea. What is
dude,
the
it all
US
comes back to
position
one
on
thing: money.
Well, look,
Central
we've
banking,
been
digital
working
currencies,
closely for a
money.
very
It
long
all comes
time
back to money.
with
All these
our
wars come back to
ROK
is money and
Japanese
land and
allies
oil.
other allies and partners throughout the region when it comes to addressing issues like security, stability, prosperity, and to ensure a free and open Indo-Pacific. And so that will continue to be our focus.
North Korea also, they considering participating in the China-Russia's military exercise soon. How would you concern about this?
Again, I'm not going to speak for North Korea today. Let me go back over here.
Exactly. We stole all the land we live on.
Like,
I mean, what the fuck?
That were fired by Iran either failed to launch.
It's
or
literally
hit short
survival of the
targets.
fittest in
Can
this
you
world.
confirm that? And then to follow up on that, did some of them land in
Sad but
allied
true.
territories like Jordan and Iraq?
Yeah, thanks, Carla. I don't have any information to provide on that from the podium. I'm certainly not going to get into intelligence from the podium. I would say in terms of failures, I would just point to the fact that, again, over 300 air threats launched to targets in Israel, 99% of which were taken down.
I want to follow up on Idris's question, if I may. So, is there going to be
The
a
global
deployment
work
of
and
additional
economy is
forces
just in
into
need
the
of a
region? Does
factory
the
reset.
U.S. feel that they have the appropriate force posture in the Middle
Dude,
East right
if
now?
that happens,
I don't have anything
if
to read out
civil
or
war
announce
happens,
today in
we'll
terms
definitely
of
have a
force posture.
factory reset.
Of course,
that's for sure.
As a matter of course, we're constantly
If a
looking
nuclear
at
war, I
U.S.
mean, not
forces
civil
around
war,
the
I meant
world
nuclear war.
and where we need capabilities and assets, but don't have anything to announce today. Joseph?
Thanks. Can you talk about who from the Middle East helped in these operations, these counter-Iranian operations over the weekend? And then can you talk about, did the U.S. provide any assurances that if they were to take part in these, then the U.S. would, help defend any potential responses
Over time,
from
too much
Iran?
shit
Because
gets
we saw
corrupted.
Iran
Time to
did
reset.
threaten
That's
some of these
true.
countries
That's
that
and
reportedly took
I
part.
agree with what you're saying.
Thanks,
It
Joseph.
wouldn't
I
hurt,
appreciate
but
the
like
question. As
a
you know,
nuclear war would be
we're not
bad. There's
gonna
got to be a
allow
better way to
any,
reset, if
partners
anything.
to speak
But
for
there is
themselves,
no
so
other way
I
to
don't wanna
reset.
speak
That's the
for
bad
them when
thing.
it comes to any
But
participation.
I mean, the last thing we need is a
I'll
nuclear
just leave it
war.
there.
We don't need
Sorry, just
that.
to push on
Jesus.
that, I mean, you guys have said the French.
But I get what you're
British
saying about the
helped in these,
reset.
So you can't talk about any other countries that helped?
I think the French and the British have publicly acknowledged their participation, but again, I'd refer you to them to talk about their specific operations. Let me go back
EMP,
to
yeah.
teaser.
EMP.
One second. Yes, ma'am.
Just shut down everything.
Ukraine's
I
Foreign
would be
Minister
miserable
Kuleba
without
seems
my
to suggest
computer,
that
bro.
if Ukraine
I'd cry.
receives 7 more Patriot batteries, they might be willing to stop attacking Russian oil refineries, which has been criticized by U.S. officials. Is that something that's being taken into consideration by DoD and the administration, or is it subject
Oh, dude,
of
it would be.
discussions with allies?
It would be.
I don't
Oh
have
man,
anything
it would
to
be
announce as it
literally
relates
the end of the world as
specifically
we
to
know
Ukrainian
it.
aid, other than
We've
two
relied on
things.
computers for so
One,
long.
we need Congress to
The
pass
world would go
supplemental.
insane.
And two, we're going to continue to consult closely with Ukraine and our allies and partners when it comes to their most immediate needs to defend themselves from Russian aggression. Yes, sir.
Thank you, General. The Iraqi Prime Minister is here at the Pentagon today. Can you tell us what they discuss about the
That'd be about the only option you got.
US
Go live with the Amish, and I'd just go live on my dad's farm.
Relations between the Iraqi army and the Peshmerga forces as well. And I have a following question.
Sure. As mentioned earlier, the meeting is ongoing right now, so we'll have a readout following that meeting, which will provide some additional insight into the discussions. As it relates to our views on the value of Iraqi security forces to the U.S.-Iraqi relationship, I mean, we've been working very closely together
It's
for
still
many
a
years
scary
now,
situation
and
regardless.
we value Iraq as a partner. And we greatly appreciate the work and support.
Oh yeah, definitely,
that
definitely.
We've done with
same
the Iraqi
same around
security
here. There'd
forces to
definitely be
include
where
Peshmerga
we're
forces.
located. There'd definitely be ways to survive. I mean, you'd have those. You would definitely have those wild cards that go loot and riot and murder and stuff like that. But I think for the most part, humans are pretty resilient. I don't think everybody would go insane, you know. I think humans can be pretty resilient and civilized. When most, I would say at least half the
that was
humans could
Israel.
survive and
that's all the
live
information I have to
civilized.
provide. Louis.
Probably
yesterday,
3/4 actually.
The White House put out that President Biden had made a congratulatory call to 2 Air Force units. Were those 2 units involved in the shoot down of these drones that you talked about earlier?
Yes.
Were those units forward
Exactly.
deployed in response?
Exactly. That's the
was
truth.
this part
Definitely.
Of the, movement of assets that we heard about last week, then the possibility of an intervening retaliatory attack.
We had deployed some additional fighter units into the region, but I'd have to refer you to CENTCOM whether or not those units were already in the AOR or whether they were additional units that had been deployed in support of bolstering our efforts there. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Thanks, sir. As far as these wars are concerned, finances are affected of the millions of people around the globe, and now many finance ministers are in town for the World Bank and IMF meetings. My question is that, as far as this war is concerned, are we heading to a bigger war and maybe involving many other nations? And also, where do the UN, United Nations, and the NATO stands as far as these conflicts are concerned?
Yeah, for NATO and the UN, as I'm sure you can appreciate, I'd refer you to them. I'm not going to speak for them. And look, from a U.S. Department of Defense standpoint, one of the things we come to work every day, working hard to do, is to prevent broader regional or global conflict, as evidenced by our efforts in the Middle East region. And we're going to continue to stay very focused on that. Let me go to the phone here. Chris Gordon.
Thanks, Pat. Was the location of the U.S. aircraft, and I'm not asking you to say where the aircraft were, coordinated with allies, and I'm not asking you to name which allies, in terms of where to operate to be best prepared to defend
check it out,
against this attack? And roughly how long did this engagement go on with U.S. assets defending Israel?
Yeah, thanks, Chris.
I think I know what kind of entertainment. My uncle used to have a pretty good one from like I think his was like from the 80s though, but it was still pretty dope. Like no, it wasn't from the 80s because it took CDs. It had to be. It was nice.
As I mentioned in my topper,
there's really nice ones from back then.
Of 13 April,
really
and the
nice
morning of 14 April. As it relates to the positioning of U.S. forces in the region, as you highlighted in your question, I'm not going to go into the specifics in terms of where those forces are based, but just as a matter of course, not only in Central Command, but in any command, one of the things that we're constantly looking at is force posture, force presence, to be able to address the most likely threats, to be able to be prepared to respond to a range of contingencies.
Holy
this
shit,
was no
bro.
different in this
I bet
case.
that
So,
bumps. I bet that
a lot
bumps,
of planning
bro.
and coordination that goes
That's
into,
nice. I would like to have
ensuring
that
that
hooked
we're
up to my
ready to
computer.
respond,
That would be
and I
some
think the
sick
results
ass
speak for
surround sound
themselves,
right there, bro.
As what you saw this weekend, Jennifer.
That's awesome, bro. Like that would literally sound perfect. Like, dude, you know what? Speaking of like, you said speakers behind you, and it made me think of this. Have you used
I've seen those
these?
reports. I don't have anything to provide from the podium.
These are the new Apple
Again,
AirPod
the
Pros.
fact that I think it's notable.
And they have,
of
for some reason, they won't connect to Windows. For some reason, mine won't connect to Windows, or I'd be using them right now. But they have this new thing where instead of stereo sound, they have I can't remember what it's called, but it sounds like it's all around you, and they have noise cancellation. These fucking things are incredible, bro. These things sound incredible, better than any headset, any gamer headset. I prefer these kind of headphones or AirPods more than any. Well, I prefer these kind of headphones or AirPods more than any. Like these sound better, but I prefer these because headphones are more comfortable for me than a headset. I can't stand the way a headset feels on my head. So you'll never see me buy a headset. I don't care how good it sounds, and because I think these sound just as good as any headset. These AirPods with noise cancellation, they're fucking incredible, bro. Oh, really? It's the opposite for me. Earbuds do better for me. I can't do headsets. Headsets hurt my ears. Like they hurt the outside of my ears. It's probably because I got big ears.
Optics, UAV, cruise missile technology.
See, that's the opposite for me.
Which.
All right, I've watched enough of this. I'm losing viewership.
So, what's happening right now to me?
I wish I could connect these to my computer, though. It's frustrating that I can't get them
You know how
connected.
disgusting that is? Clipping them out of context.
You know what you and Adolf Hitler said? I can't make that argument because I have a fucking brain.
Translating them incorrectly.
And I think it's a Windows 11 issue because I saw videos of people connecting them. They connect, but then when I remove them from the charger, when I remove them from the case, they disconnect. So I don't know what the deal is, honestly. But these things sound freaking incredible, for real. They actually sound incredible.
I never did. Benefits them more. Not capturing the sarcasm and the nuances of my speech pattern.
Oh, dude, you call God, you cryo Amber. It's because she is business.
I really would like to connect these to my computer, but I don't know why they won't do it.
Arrogant. Because I can't keep my mouth shut. Loudmouth dipshit.
I didn't fucking do because I feel like there's just been so much drama in the Genshin Impact community. It's just fucking unnecessary.
When it comes to content creation, there's a multitude of different ways to present an idea or an opinion. Whether or not it will be accepted by the wider audience is up for debate, as day in and day out, thousands of hours of content is uploaded to YouTube, spanning widely different topics. In the more niche creator spaces, you might find drama over things that generally do not make sense to get upset over. Others have more viable drama that ends up having real consequence. For a certain gacha gaming creator, this is no exception. However, the severity of the drama he faced and the subsequent backlash over his tenure making videos on gacha games is interesting. With the time it spans and the intricacies of his drama and outcomes, it only stands to reason that one should go deep. However, with there being several dramas over several years, finding all the information can be difficult, as a lot of it has been removed for one reason or another. Here, we're going to condense it all to the best of my ability. There's a saying that goes along the lines of, if you want to know somebody, walk a mile in their shoes. John Robertson, who we will now on refer to as his online alias, Tectone, was born
that's his
in the
name?
USA on December 23rd of 1993.
You should look
Growing
into
up,
getting
his
a
childhood
yeah,
was
no,
fraught
I
with
need to get a
family
custom
drama.
pair,
In the
honestly.
years leading up to his adulthood, there were
See,
many
like, they just won't
aspirations
even
that Tectone
detect
had,
it. When it's
including
connected to my
professional
iPhone,
wrestling
they won't
to
even
acting in general.
detect
Anybody
it,
who doesn't
bro.
know,
It's
I have a passion
insane.
for acting, okay? I did professional wrestling for a while until I got injured, and then I went to performance arts in college, studied that for about 2 years, and then I did professional play, a big passion of mine, until I took a interactive media and graphic design course in which I realized, hey, YouTube.
I was looking into some
However, his career steered into making content shortly
headphones
after taking
by
courses on interactive media.
Asus.
While this
They
is
had
an
some pretty
insanely
good
rich
ones,
version of his
but
story, his history before the very
I don't
first
know. I
video
just
he
didn't
made
get
can be
them.
summarized as he was born, grew up in a military household with several siblings, did not get along well with all of them. Eventually, he moved out. Somewhere in there, he began playing gacha games that led him down this path. Tectone's first video was of a mobile game known as Summoner's War.
try this
where
again.
immediately we can see his desire for improvements on a game that he clearly had a passion for.
Try it one more time.
And I feel like some of the ideas I have for the game could be pretty easily implemented and also very beneficial for the community and also, you know.
While games such as Summoner's War brought him to homelessness due to the predatory practices of the game's
64 audio
U60,
U60.
the main focus
Also,
of the game,
I have a pair of
Tectone
like
bounced back and moved
$1,000
forward.
IMs. Damn,
His
I need
most
to look
well-known
into
drama
those.
that started was in Arknights, but there is a lesser-known one that he was a part of in a game called Skylanders.
I need to look into a
went to
pair
this
of
new
those.
game, and it was called Skylanders Ring of Heroes. And now here's the important thing. This is the only game in my
Okay,
entire
Jesus
channel
Christ.
that you cannot
Yeah, I
find
can't
me
afford that,
any
bro.
videos for, even though I made
Maybe in
videos
the
of that
future,
game
if
for
streaming does
over
well.
half a year.
Yeah, it won't even
Skylanders,
detect these,
a
bro.
clan was
It's
exploiting a
crazy.
massive bug to defeat
Oh well, it's
a
not
difficult
good.
challenge to gain
Bluetooth on
rewards, leagues ahead of
PC
everyone else.
slows down your frame rates anyway. So.
Until one of my mods
Well, it probably wasn't on this PC with a 4090, but
about their bug exploit.
still,
And
it's
Mateo
if it loses a
sat
frame,
in the
then
back
it's
and
not even
told me
worth it.
how they were doing it. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
I'll just get wired ones. Wired ones are better. Generally, wired ones are better anyway.
The community manager. After a quick investigation lasting only 2 weeks, the clan in question was summarily banned and disbanded. However, the backlash of Tectone voicing against their exploit initially caused this clan to harass and false report Tectone.
She saw all these people trying to get me banned, and she reached out to me personally. And she said, Tectone, this can't be true. You aren't exploiting bugs, are you? Why are we getting so many mass reports of you exploiting bugs?
The hatred was shifted to the community manager that led to her eventual firing.
They stopped going after me, and they went after her instead. And unfortunately, she lost her job, because with that many people complaining about your CM, the company was forced to move their hand.
The history of this drama is short and uneventful, but the actual start of its controversies. From one game to the next, Tectone eventually made his way into the first documented drama that still follows him today. Arknights. In a game surrounded by PvE instead of PvP, you might find it out of place to find anyone fighting over anything. However, the spat arose between Tectone and another content creator known as Dreamy. Dreamy arose when Tectone came with the opinion that a character, Province, was not as good as displayed, since every showcase had several supports buffing her damage. While a valid criticism of the showcase, Dreamy disagreed and felt the need to debunk the claims that Province was bad. This showcase places said character against a boss, dropping a fifth of their HP and pitting them against the speed of another character with buffers to showcase the comparison. Regardless of the outcome, Tectone was still in disagreement.
You can make any unit in the game look fucking crazy if you pair them with every buffer in the game. Let's see what Chen is going to do in order to assist this problem. Oh! Hit him for, about, 6,000 damage right there? But instead, in a time scenario, we're just gonna go ahead and take away Province's only downside, and that is dealing with units that are above 80%.
Ultimately, this is just two opinions on what is effective and what isn't.
What are we proving here? Because in my opinion,
oh hell no, I won't never get rid of this 4090, not until I get the 5090, bro.
It turned into a war between communities of content creators under the same game. Small, but the fire stoked by a mere disagreement. However, unsurprisingly, the entire drama quelled when the two concluded their disagreements.
It's less compression to the audio. Oh yeah, wired is better. I thought wired was better. I don't know a lot about audio, but I know enough to at least get a decent headset. I mean, says the person wearing 10-year-old Apple headphones, but still. Wait, that's Kageguri, right?
Dreamy. Now, a lot of y'all know Dream and I had a disagreement about 3 or 4 months ago about how I think Province is dog shit, but she loves Province. And people thought that Dreamy and I had beef over this shit. It's like, dog, you understand that two people on the internet can have a disagreement about a fucking unit in a video game.
To this day, people believe this specific instance of drama to be irrefutable proof of Tectone's future behavior. A disagreement on an overpriced tower defense mobile game made to fish dollars from the wallets of the weak-willed. In the end, nobody talks about Province anymore, and still raves about Tectone's incorrigible behavior. From here, Tectone managed to remain drama-free for quite some time.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's true. Like, I've had no complaints with these, honestly. I'll use they fell apart twice, and I just popped them right back together.
I'm not like they've literally like Impact is. It's
the earbud came apart and the speaker came out, and I've just put them back together, and they work fine.
The most popular gacha game in the space. This drama.
I mean, in comparison to these though, I can tell a huge difference. Like the new AirPod Pros, like I can definitely tell a difference.
Tectone, to many people's knowledge, is the complete opposite. A term coined by the industry.
That's probably how old these are, bro. These are old as fuck. I mean, you can see them.
There's plenty of little things
They're the
between
literal OG ones.
Ultimately, their personalities clashed, and Tectone was told that he was in the wrong by another creator by the name of Atsu.
MV beef was happening, and I was like, I'm sure I can fix this. I'm sure I can help mediate this, and I thought I did.
A creator that we will go into more detail on later. Drama stemming from situations such as Tectone offering Envy a reward for completing Spiral Abyss as an incentive, where Envy was furious towards Tectone on stream about it, to a situation where Tectone offhandedly said, nah bro, fuck anybody who likes Hollow Knight, shit game, coincidentally while Envy was playing it, but so did Tectone at one point, so fuck Tectone too.
Yeah.
Get
to Tectone's community telling Envy to pull for Rosaria on stream, causing him to have a mental breakdown.
Yeah, my heart can't take any more, chat. My heart rate, I can't. My heart rate's at 151.2 for fuck's sake. I can't take any more of this shit. I know you guys keep fucking pressuring me and telling me, Envy, keep going. Please, keep fucking going. Go, get Rosaria. And there's gonna be some fucking toxic people later today. They're gonna be all like, oh, imagine tuning in to watch Envy and he didn't get the Rosaria. Imagine how fucked up that is. Well,
how old is this? Talking about Rosaria.
Toxic people fucking saying shit, whatever. Chat, I just can't. I can't.
While there is
no frills there, but yeah, that's true. That's true. They're good. They're definitely good for what they are. I mean, these used to come free with every iPod and every iPhone, so you can't complain with these headphones, you know.
There are more occasions, but it's difficult to find any evidence or video of it happening, but you get the idea. This drama caused Tectone's community and Envy's to clash, on top of both creators themselves. Enviosity stresses getting to his head, blaming Tectone as the source, and even causing Asian Guy streams to intervene. This intervention by Atsu made Tectone the villain in this drama, pushing him to seek help, which led him to the interview with Healthy Gamer GG, also known as
Hey man, good audio can really make your that's the only, I mean, like I said, these are decent audio, but the one thing my setup is missing is like these. That's why I wanted these to work so bad, because these would make my setup damn near perfect, bro. Like the surround sound hearing of them, like it feels like it's all around you, you know. Like I wish I could get them to work, and eventually I'm sure Windows will patch it where it does work, but right now it does not work. And I contacted support, and I already had thought about doing what they wanted me to do. I knew they would tell me to do this. They said to go in and disable all startup applications, but that would disable my 3D V cache, and I just don't feel like fucking up the 3D V cache, you know, where it auto parks half the cores on my 7950X 3D. I didn't feel like fucking with that and having to go back in and fix it later, you know. So I was like, no, I'll just do that. I know what you're trying to get me to do. I'll just do that on my own time when I actually feel like messing with all that, you know.
Whatsoever. And I am genuinely sorry that this had to happen to us. And I also am sorry for letting misconception after misconception get in my head and pretty much ruin your reputation for me, at least temporary. That went away a little bit ago, but even though it was temporary, I'm sorry that ever happened. And once again, I'm not asking for your forgiveness, but I do want to let you know that, in my eyes, that you're great. And I apologize that this should happen. Deadass.
The end result was Envy actually coming on to Tectone's game show anyway, and doing so well to even win against the other creators. It seemed as if the whole anxiety-fueled drama had reached its conclusion, and the two would be okay in the same gaming community.
Envy is our winner, making it to question 22, the first ever Genshin Guesser champion. My God! Envy, how are you feeling, homie? I'm still hungry.
But Tectone, being Tectone,
I'm
had
still
to jokingly
hungry.
make a remark about Envy, and it dissolved fairly quickly after. A Reddit post from 3 years ago seems to go into further detail. However, some of the clips and some of the videos regarding this drama are sparse and few and far between.
Jesus, who wrote the book about Tectone?
This is mostly lost. Well, the drama with Envy ended here, and both creators basically stayed away
Audio
from one another.
Technica,
The next one
Sennheiser.
came rather quickly.
Out of all three of them, though, 3 brands. Send me, post those and or send those to me on Discord so I can look into some pairs. I might find a cheap pair of them if I'm lucky.
One of the top
A cheaper,
usages
I should
to
say.
date, and the best comfort pick for any user in the game. However, before the changes went in to date, and the best got a massive buff overall, making him one of the top Spiral Abyss usages to date, and the best comfort pick for any user in the game.
Damn.
We know the outcome of this one. Zhongli, and subsequently Geo, got a massive buff overall, making him one of the top Spiral Abyss usages to date, and the best comfort pick for any user in the game. However, before the changes went in, there was an opinion. This opinion was opposite of the verbal masses. Tectone, one of the biggest content creators for Genshin at the time, toted the counterculture opinion that Zhongli was fine on release.
A little bit more healing. That is literally it. He is one of the best C0 5-stars, in my opinion, in the whole goddamn game. I'm going to take a hard stance right now. If you are running Zhongli as your main damage dealer, congrats. You can do whatever you want.
Another content creator, a duo actually, sharing the channel by the name Jinjinx and Tuner, went on to make a video about the frame data and power level of Zhongli compared to the other 5-star units at the time, and deemed him underwhelming overall. With the extensive testing that Jinjinx and Tuner did on the strength of Zhongli, the community dubbed it as the irrefutable proof on why Zhongli needed the buff, or any, in the first place. Tectone's community, knowing Tectone's obnoxious behavior, pushed Tectone into looking at Jinjinx and Tuner's video on Zhongli. This led to Tectone talking with Tuner, a Genshin player who was a little late to the start of the game, but not bad by any stretch.
And I would also say the casual community probably makes up for more than 90% of the community. I feel like the hardcore is the
no, I wouldn't say that in any game. The casual community will make up a super majority of any game.
Yeah.
Now, I have to assume the kind of people that are interested in looking up videos are maybe a little bit more geared towards that more competitive because they're learning on bettering themselves. But
yeah, I agree.
The conversation they had was rather civil, and even though Tectone admits he had dubious intentions initially, he failed to follow through with them and just had a straight conversation with Tuner.
If there's one thing I want your chat to take away, is that just don't harass anybody, right? Because like everybody's truth is their own truth. You know, you have different resources and availabilities to me. You might have had a set on day one. You might have had like the perfect set to make him broken on day one. We didn't have those sets. So our initial impression was that maybe he was weak, but you had your HPs because you said you're keeping your HP scaling. You're like, holy shit. Yeah, dude, just throw HP on this guy. Let's do it. And there you go, you know?
From the perspective of a whale to a non-whale, all about Zhongli's capabilities. Tuner spoke plainly and respectfully to Tectone, and in kind, so did Tectone to Tuner. It was rather constructive, and the stream held no ill will once all was said and done.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that. They handled that
overblown and taken to the worst.
I really want to say, hold on. I really want to say, assuming you're listening right now.
Well,
I really do appreciate that you took the time to want to talk instead of just talk shit.
Of course.
It really means a lot to me to know that there are other content creators and other people who care to have a conversation.
However, a comment left on the upload of Tuner and Tectone's discussion was read by Tectone, and his perception on them changed.
So I went into this conversation with this guy, and I completely blew him out of the fucking water in like 3 sentences, and then the dude rambled for like 45 minutes. I still hear about people talking about how I shouldn't have done that because we're on like 2 completely different social planes, okay? So anywho, because I absolutely fucking crushed this dude, he took the entire VOD, uploaded it to YouTube, and said that I was attacking him in the video. And meanwhile, the only reason why I brought him on was because he was getting so much hate for his opinion. I wanted to give him a bigger platform to express his point of view.
Not understanding that Jinjinx and Tuner, more specifically Tuner in this case, weren't aware of Tectone in the first place, since they kept to themselves.
Bruh.
The comment left is probably deleted, and the only evidence of his existence is within Jinjinx's quitting video itself.
It's not really that big of a deal on either side.
About was, quote, Tuner invited a complete stranger into his workspace who was known to be boisterous and had a proverbial gun pointed to his head, unquote. Which likely is the reason Tectone stated that he was made out to look like the villain. 2 different perspectives clashing.
And instead they tried to paint me as a fucking villain, which was, fantastic! It was great. And then on that day 4, I just said, oh, well, if people are kicked down, fuck them. I just won't try to help.
The backlash Jinjinx and Tuner faced over Tectone's reaction.
I mean, if you're getting, I get where he's coming from. If you're being seen as the bad guy, why not play the bad guy? Hold on, let me read what you said.
Which
I've spent more on headphones than I have on PCs in the last 15 years. I don't know, let's see. I will personally, I bought more Sennheiser than any other brand. Most expensive pair is $1,800. But with IEMs, they can be like 50-ish to 2,000.
Quitting altogether.
So I need. I should probably look into Sennheiser.
Drama that happened.
You would recommend?
That after that discussion was done, the drama was over. That was it. But somehow it managed to creep its way back in again a few months later. When we uploaded,
I'm a huge Tectone fan. I like Tectone personally.
We also put out a comment that explained the situation that happened.
I love his
context to the entire discussion.
overzealous,
Tectone apparently took that comment
loud attitude, man. I love it.
In his eyes, our attention attempts to provide context and tell people exactly what the situation was and that he ambushed us was us throwing shade at him.
Y'all want to razz on me for that shit. Call me a crybaby. Yet
Yeah.
after he posted that video, he put out like public comments.
Audio
like,
file
I
grade
was a
headphones.
fucking
Yeah, recommend me a good place.
Like even on that video, and was even throwing shade.
While also using admittedly effective revisionist history manipulation tactics, like saying things like he dismantled our argument in 2 minutes using
Sennheiser is just better. Okay, I'll look into Sennheiser. Are there any cheaper ones like below 1,000 or below 500? Like what price range am I looking at minimum?
Bro, I fucking dismantled him in seconds, and he had to spend 40 minutes trying to justify his cause.
Okay, good.
Right? Y'all were there for
Yeah,
that.
I'd be looking more like
dismantled him
200 to
in
300
fucking
range
seconds.
tops for headphones.
I have been able to defend every single one of my opinions, beyond a shadow of doubt, using literally in-game data and logic.
Which you can easily see is not what happened if you actually just went and watched the VOD of the actual discussion. However, he is the bigger content creator, so he can rewrite history as much as he wants and say whatever he wants. And he knows that his viewers aren't going to bother going back and actually looking at the VOD of this discussion and seeing that all of his claims are bullshit. And in a he said situation, the bigger content creator always wins.
Regardless of what people thought of it, Zhongli got changed. It was around this time that Tectone talked with Dr. K, an interview I recommend everyone watch for themselves to gain a better understanding of where Tectone's mind was during this time frame. And it seemed everything went back to normal. Until, of course... With no specific date on both of these accusations that stemmed into the drama, Tectone came under fire on Twitter, because of fucking course Twitter has a problem, and on his videos, specifically being a racist or a pedophile.
How does this
In
come
regards
to be?
being a pedophile,
Everybody is
context,
accused of being
Tectone put
racist
Clee in a
nowadays,
wifey
but how did he
tier
get
list.
accused of being
Now,
a pedophile?
as for where this pedophile, without context, Tectone put Clee in a waifu tier list.
Put Clee in a
as for
okay.
where this waifu tier list is, where he says the quote that Clee could be a waifu to another 12-year-old, I can't find it, but the closest I have is this.
Fan of blondes. Next up, Kaching. I don't have one. Next up, we have Glee. Everybody's favorite daughter. Okay? Look, I know what I said earlier. I know about the disclaimer. But unfortunately, look. She's too cute. If somebody else were to try to date my daughter, Clee, I would beat the fuck out of them. In case someone sees this list, oh God, I can't put her in D tier. I can't, it breaks my heart. I will put you in C tier. I can't. C for child, okay? C for child, Clee. This is fine, all right? She's having a great time.
The video of it is most likely deleted.
That's not a big
but there's
deal.
plenty of evidence of him claiming he said it and making it out to be not a big deal.
Clee may be 12 years old, but she could be a waifu. Being called a pedophile because I said Clee's a fucking waifu.
God, it's so easy to clip shit out of context. It would be easy to take this at face value, but because I'm digging up everything with full context that I can find...
Clee may be 12 years old, but she could be a waifu for another 12-year-old person, okay? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so apparently saying that 12-year-olds can have a crush on another 12-year-old is pedophilic. Being called a pedophile because I said Clee's a fucking waifu to
It's
another
not a big
12-year-old.
deal.
5 months ago, no joke, I got canceled on Twitter.
Not a big deal.
And they took
People
all
want
of
to
these
cancel you for
clips from me
everything.
out of context, and I was called transphobic, homophobic, and a pedophile. And the reason why I was called a pedophile was because I was making this thing called a waifu tier list.
That's why you got to
And
watch
there's
what you say on the internet, because anything can easily be taken out of context. Like that banana video of me. The banana video that you clipped, right? Easily could be taken out of context. It'll just cut the part right where you can tell I'm joking. The only correct way to eat a banana, like just take that part out, and then it just shows me deep throating a banana. Like easily taken out of context. Audio Technica are what you consider to be neutral sounding, and Sennheiser is a little bit more boomy and warmer sounding. I think I would like the Sennheiser then, because that sounds like I would like the boomy ones. I like, because like I said, I like the, I don't like transparent headphones where I can hear what's going on the outside. I like the noise cancellation headphones, and where you can hear like surround sound. So I feel like I'd like the
In
boomy.
this game I called, her name's Clee. She's 12 years old, and the statement I said was, was that Klee could be a waifu for another 12-year-old.
In the video, where I thought he deleted it or whatever, I found this comment that quotes it. Being called a pedophile is a serious accusation. On this comment that quotes it. Being called a pedophile is a serious accusation. A very serious one.
Very.
Career-ending, possibly.
Yeah.
And the fact that he was called a pedophile and clipped completely out of context is pretty fucked up. This was taken out of context in screenshots that lacked the verbiage for its clarity, and
Very
clipped to
fucked
make
up.
it seem as if he genuinely
You
was
shouldn't
a
do that to
pedophile.
somebody.
Subsequently, Tectone, obviously, defends himself against Lear's accusations. And with no proof of the transgressions beyond a single clip or image without context, Tectone moves on. And then there's Yunjin. Tectone made an insensitive comment on the trailer of Yunjin, stating that she sounds like a fire truck whine during her O Maestro line that played.
Like, it might be fine for a little bit, but then after a while, it's just gonna sound like a fucking fire truck.
This sparked controversy over whether or not he hated Chinese people because of the
Oh
single
my
instance of
God.
singing happened to not be in his taste.
Apparently, wait, xenophobia. What is that? What? Hey, sorry for thinking that a bit of a song is bad, which makes me, you know, racist.
Additionally, in a video about the racial insensitivity, he explains himself and directly apologizes for the remarks being insensitive to the Chinese opera culture, not knowing how much it meant to them and how bad it was to say what he said.
I would like to...
Not knowing how much it meant, he explains himself and directly apologizes for the...
Racist.
Additionally, in a video about the racial insensitivity, he explains himself and directly apologizes for the remarks being insensitive to the Chinese
I don't get how that's insensitive.
opera culture, not knowing how much it meant to them and how bad it was to say what he said.
I would like to apologize for what I said about Yunjin's opposite. I think you're correct. I think there's a big difference in not liking someone singing when comparing it to disrespecting someone's culture. It's very hard for me to apologize when I had no ill intent to begin with. I think intentions are important. When I did say that, I hope nobody actually thought that I had ill intentions to disrespect the Chinese culture whatsoever. Because for me, that was just a joke. But once I was told how important and shown why it was so important to the Chinese culture, if you've noticed, I never did that again. When I saw the song afterwards, as you can tell, it was met by highly praise, but people aren't going to clip that to show, oh, look at Techie redeeming himself. Everybody's going to be there when you fall. Everybody's going to be there for the accusation.
That's true.
And I hope my actions show that since being...
I mean, it took a lot for him to
how much that
apologize
hurt
too,
people-
but like, cause I didn't see the big deal in it, but maybe that maybe I don't understand part of the culture either, but it didn't seem like, you can tell he had no ill intent
I
with it.
never did it again.
Yet again, Tectone defends himself, and upon finishing the quest with Shenhe and Yunjin, whereupon Yunjin sings about the journey of Shenhe, Tectone gives it admirable praise. But, while all apologies come with doubt,
Honestly, those videos where your yes man is from just sitting next to you worshiping you are cringe as fuck. That Asian guy said the truth and you got butthurt for it. Okay, Drama King. Day one of no drama. Well done. Keep it up. Don't deflect this with mentions of your past traumas because it's getting old. And to be honest, kind of manipulative. Should have just made the title No More Drama Until I'm Desperate for Views and Attention Again, because that's what it always ends up being. A monetized apology sums it all up. So tired of all your drama farming. Won't be watching anything further from you or any creator that collabs with you. Bruh, all Tectone does is either shout or make. Oh
doubters,
my god.
there's never an
dude.
end to when someone has to speak up about something.
Insane.
And something was said.
That's insane. Jesus Christ. They claim he's starting drama while they're flaming drama. Yeah, exactly. 99 things right, and the one thing people remember is the bad thing. Do 99 things right, and the one thing people remember is the
The fifth
bad. It's
installment to
ridiculous.
Battle Impact Dramatica happens.
And
when
it's
he-
ironic that they're saying he flames drama while they're flaming drama by instigating him.
Close friend of Tectone,
Like, come on
direct
now.
roommate Goose Egg, created a video on another content creator, Asian Guy Streams, or as he's more commonly known, Atsu. The drama began when Atsu subtweeted, an action where one creates a vague statement that can relate to someone without directly mentioning them, about a content an action where one creates a vague statement that can relate to someone without directly mentioning them.
Okay.
About a content creator, saying the following.
There's a lot of creators that come across as genuinely nice people on stream/video, but are actually like parasites behind the scenes. Okay? If you don't bend to their will, they'll make a big deal out of it, publicly, or drag your name through the mud, behind your back to other creators. Not a bad overall thing to say. Who? Why are we not naming who?
Additionally, also saying.
Then there was another tweet, okay, that said, there are many creators in the Genshin circle, in wider connected circles, I'd like to befriend or get to know better. But they're already in so deep with many people who are awful people off stream, and it makes me skeptical.
Whoop whoop! Ross with the gifted sub. Thank you. Oh, Bunny Got Lost got gifted it. She's in here actually quite frequently. I'm glad she finally got gifted a sub. She's actually in here quite frequently. Nice. Thank you, Ross. You gonna go to bed? Alright, man. I'll probably end stream here shortly. Yeah, Bunny Got Lost is in here quite frequently, so hopefully she sees that. Thank you so much for the gifted sub before you go to bed, Ross. That means a lot. Don't forget to save for the subathon, though. Don't forget. Jacob today said he's going to give 25 right when it starts. So I'm going to be fucked, bro. Well, I appreciate it, man. I really do. I appreciate it. And, dude, I'm glad you stuck with me through most of the stream tonight. And, as always, I'm glad you always make it when you can. Get you some rest, man. And if you need anything, you know where to find me. Much love. Have a good night. Get some rest. Good night, my brother. I'll probably end in like 30 minutes. So, good night.
Horrible to talk to behind the scenes.
Such a vague blanket statement from a content creator that is directly supported by MiHoYo about the content creator space at large.
And I like numbers that have. I'm the same way as you. Like when I turn my volume to something, it has to either end in 0 or 5. Like it's either got to be 50, 55, 60. Can't be 59, can't be 58, 57, 56, 54, 53, 52, 51. It has to be either 50, 55, 60. So I'm the same way. I was on phone for most of it early, but hey, man, it don't matter. As long as you're here, I appreciate it so much. Have a good night, and I'll let Bunny know that you're the one that gifted her.
It was relatively clear that Atsu genuinely did not like Tectone, especially after the interaction between Tectone and Viosity.
Next time I see her.
Goose is just your little fucking minion. He's your yes man. Nobody gives a shit about Goose.
Later, buddy.
He's just
Thanks
a
again.
version of you. It's so ironic because Goose's whole career is just built off leeching off Tectone.
Dude, I would love to collab with a bigger creator, man. I just, chat, I would love to collaborate with, like, it don't even have to be a bigger creator, just someone my size. I just want to collab with somebody my size.
Born from leeching off this guy.
Accusing the duo of drama baiting and going so far as to.
Oh yeah, definitely. She's in here. All right. Oh, she's asleep right now, but when she wakes up, I'll tell her. But yeah, Bunny's in here quite free. Like she's usually in here at the beginning of every stream, and then she leaves. But just Bunny's in here quite frequently.
By throwing a lot of bait tweets out there, by throwing a lot of shade on their streams or even in their videos.
I met her in Valorant.
And it's just very frustrating, and it's something that has not changed. In fact, it's probably regressed in terms of progression.
But yeah, I'll let Callie know you said goodnight as soon as she wakes up. She was up all night playing Fortnite, so she's out still.
Drama. Since then, the drama, the chaos, the toxicity, it just keeps happening.
Right in the middle of this,
I gotta say, the Genshin community is very toxic. Like,
Within
that's
them,
undeniable.
There was a sensitive conversation about Tectone's past trauma. Atsu essentially made the situation where Tectone's only defense was to bring them out and speak about them.
And they gay bait a lot, like they pretend to be gay.
Doing the same.
Has repeated
which is crazy to me.
Over and over and over again. We're here again
like if you're
in
gay,
and it hasn't gotten better.
That's fine, but like gay baiting is wrong. Like you're acting gay to get attention.
And part of that reason is one, Goose, who I believe is a yes man, he's always there in person, endorsing this behavior, allowing him to get away. Goose calls me out for subtweets, doesn't say anything to Tectone, very hypocritical. That's yes man behavior. You have his chat again when Tectone tells lies, the example being the deleting DMs. They're all like, ha ha ha, caught him in 4K, without even thinking about it, without even challenging the reasoning or the logic. And that's yes man behavior. It's, well, what I perceive is he feels like he's done nothing wrong and this will pass. But it didn't, because we're here today in January. Stop feeding into drama and causing issues for other people. And that is what we want from this. Like, I'm not here to receive an apology. I'm not here to demand an apology. I'm not here to give forgiveness or receive forgiveness or even offer an apology, because I stand by everything that I said.
This drama went back and forth, and even directly brought Tectone into it, the result of such an ordeal ending up with Gooseegg accidentally leaking Tectone's address and moving out.
Not taking care of myself. I was also taking care of Goose, who used to live in that room, but then I realized I cannot take care of him because I am a broken human being. And a broken human being cannot take care of another broken human being, which caused both of our emotions to be absolutely horrible. So he moved out, and honestly, that's okay. I feel like that's the best decision for both of us. It is what it is. Am I sad? Not even remotely. Because you can't be sad when you do what you know what's right for both of your mental health. I will leave one part out. I'm sure a lot of people can assume what happened for the bad thing, but I'm going to go ahead and go past that part. After Atsu made those claims about Goose, he could not live with the guilt. It made him start doing things that he regretted very quickly. One of those things was he leaked my address live on stream. It was an accident. This was during the point where I was underneath a lot of death threats. It was not good, and it scared out of me. Maybe you can call me an ass over this. Maybe you understand where I'm coming from. I asked Goose, since he was the one who leaked my address and put me at a security risk, I asked him to help me pay for a security system. Unfortunately, his analytics were absolutely up due to Atsu completely ruining his career. Goose said he couldn't do that, he wouldn't do that, and we agreed to never talk to each other again.
The stress overall made
I think that's
Goose
fair.
step away from consistent content creation. With the moving out and shaky ground Tectone was on, it seemed shortly after this he was on the up and up, remaining drama-free for what looked to be about
I've seen
a year.
nothing
At
like
least
that
nothing
blows
serious.
my mind in this.
But during that drama-free year, someone made a video on Tectone, and while
This
Tectone
isn't really
didn't care
drama. This
for
is just
video,
disagreements,
a
and then
year
they
later he watched it
settle
again.
or misunderstandings, and then they settle it.
Around this time, I heard of the drama through the Steak and Eggs podcast from Tectone's side.
I'm streaming, and I get sent this guy's video from over a year ago, and it was called Genshin Court Tectone, the King of Misinformation. I didn't want to watch it on stream. I watched it off stream, and I was like, this is the most irritating video I've ever seen. So I react to the video on stream.
Right.
And it was still a pretty dumb video. Brought him on my stream, and I'm not gonna lie, I daddy up on him a little bit. And then at the end of the thing, he apologizes to me for him making the video on me.
Smart.
And then me and him talk about anime. I invited him to come to my podcast. We hash things out. We're good.
This was my first introduction to Tectone. The controversy started around May 30th, 2022, when Flip on YouTube created a video about Tectone being an unreliable source of information regarding Genshin Impact.
Looking at Tectone now, he is of course a whale content creator already creating a disconnect between most players and him, as well as the fact that he seems to be anti-theory crafting and anti-meta due to some things that happened in the past which you can do your own research on. Now that wouldn't honestly be a problem in isolation, but when you consider the fact that Tectone has started a street rabunculous amount of misconception in the Genshin community because he doesn't preface or state that things are his opinion, coupled with the fact that he actively shits on meta and TC, that breeds a problem which we'll look at in the first piece of evidence.
While there are some opinions and perspectives that would be worth criticizing on both Flip and Tectone, the infancy of the game and subsequently the budding creators within the game only knew as much as anyone else. Opinions were toted off as suggestions for other people or facts by many other content creators at the time, and as the game evolved with newer content that supplied characters with different teams and builds, so too did these opinions.
Tectone has a clear will perspective and can pretty much shit out any team recommendation and use it because he just does that much more damage than the average player.
Flip criticizes Tectone's takes on things like account reviews, teams with certain characters, Electro being bad for its time, and, for the most part, just meta-related issues. While the video has some contradictions to its own points, much like this.
You actually don't.
Blurriness hurt my eyes.
I told you, you literally don't need artifacts on Venti.
Excuse me? You need to relax with the clowning. Venti fulfills his main role of being able to suck up enemies with no artifacts, that is true, but saying you don't need artifacts on Venti at all is disingenuous. He can do his job without artifacts, but the massive fucking boost
Oh
you get
yeah, I
from
watched this
building him
video
is
and I
still
turned it
worth
off halfway through.
This point was picked on by Tectone too.
He can do his job without artifacts, but the massive boost you get from building him is still worth it.
So what you're saying is...
He can do his job without artifacts.
So what you're saying is the exact thing that I just said?
While the video was picking on takes that were obviously dated, or made sense in their time frame, or were satire altogether, the overall tone of the video was just to target Tectone for content ultimately. Tectone's response to the video was overall negative, as the video painted him as a serial misinformer, rather than just a content creator like many others that only knew the information they had at the time.
Is this guy theory crafting my casual advice by meta standpoints? This is insane.
The same day as his reaction to the video, Tectone left a comment saying it'd be cool if they could hop on stream together to discuss the topic being Flip's video. Much to Flip's dismay, in this debate, and I want to emphasize this isn't really a debate as much as it was just a disorganized discussion, Tectone absolutely dominated the conversation, picking on Flip's inability to articulate his points quickly. But when the back and forth was done and dusted, Tectone went so far as to cool the waters and invite Flip onto his podcast called GotchaCast.
We're done.
Well, that's boring. What happened after that?
So this other guy.
Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God.
This is the part of the video that got me interested into figuring out what the fuck was going on.
This other guy thinks he's like the Batman of the Genshin community, and he's gonna say all the things.
He's gonna take you to task.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's gonna hold you accountable.
Yep. He came to defend Flip. A guy who didn't even want to be defended.
What?
Right?
So typically, in the pattern of
I didn't see
Tectone's
this part
dramas, there would be an issue, it would arise, it would reach a boiling point, it would simmer down, and then everyone would move on with their lives. This part, where somebody else intervened and it got worse, is what interested me.
I didn't see this
Stage
part.
left, Soul of an Artist. Soul created a video slamming Tectone on how he treated Flip, and going so far as to bring up Tectone's previous marriage, and then trying to use it as foresight as to how he may use it against him in the conversation.
Damn, man, I'm starting to see why your wife divorced you. That's crazy. What's even crazier is I guarantee you that you're going to take that one comment I said about how your wife divorced you, and you're going to use that as the backbone of some argument about how I bullied you and said bad things about you, and you're just going to completely ignore everything else in the video. But I'm ready for that, because you're really good at doing that.
Of course, this reached Tectone, and he reacted to it, and subsequently brought Soul on stream shortly after.
Okay, I gotta say this.
So, before this conversation begins, do you consent to this call?
That depends. What are we going to talk about?
The discussion harped on topics regarding how Tectone treated Flip, meta takes, and Tectone's overall behavior within the Genshin community. While the first half of this discussion is like two friends bullshitting with one another, it started to dissolve with Tectone no longer taking Soul seriously in the slightest, and Soul realizing it much later. Additionally, the famous clip,
No, Tectone. It's because you made a minor, or a former minor. That's everybody.
Wait, a former minor? Oh my God! Wait, you understand that I'm a former minor too, right?
I myself am a former minor.
even though they can both goof off on the slip-up, Flip was not a minor when he was on stream, but he made this video when he was 17, which is the point that he was trying to argue, and additionally, Asmongold even says that this is what he was trying to say.
I think what he's trying to say is you're trying to hold him accountable for something that he did whenever he was a kid.
Yes.
Like, that's the implication.
Yes.
But because he's bad at communicating, he looks like an idiot.
Yeah.
But Tectone didn't forget about the point where he brought up his ex-wife.
A former minor.
What, 30 minutes to an hour? It's not going anywhere. I think I'm done.
All right. Do you think my wife should have left me?
Yes. No, not really. I think that there's a reason why people do the things they do. And Tectone, my friend, you have a lot of reasons.
So do you think that's what happened?
No. I don't know.
Do you think my wife left me because I didn't play meta in Genshin Impact?
When did I even remotely imply that?
Well, I'm just asking.
Despite Soul abruptly leaving after the fact, it was stated on a video and apparently Twitter that they ended up resolving the problem. Even though Soul barged out on a bad note, you would think this should be the end. Two guys disagreeing and one barging out because they can't stand the other. No, nothing that simple. Soul's brother, Exco Solo, ended up making a video too. His video basically said the
This got me hooked.
ended sooner, and
I like seeing how these dramas
Soul's
unfold.
brother basically shit talked
I'm like a
Soul from the
chick.
perspective of living with a guy for 20 years.
Oh my God, I've never had a drama where somebody else's family member felt the need to have my back over their brothers.
That's bad.
It was insane. But maybe this is a little bit more serious than I might have done. I've never had somebody else's family member weigh in on the drama. So I guess let's just figure out what's going on.
with Solo making some good points on Tectone, including how obnoxious he can be.
Talk about. The only thing I can say is that Tectone, as an entertainer, does not know when to shut up, but at least he...
Yeah.
Well, ain't
Yeah,
that the
I
goal,
agree.
not to shut
I
up?
feel like that's fair criticism.
Tectone was rather positive about the video and ultimately had this to say.
I think it's very good.
I wish I could, like, I feel like I talk a lot when I'm streaming, but, like, I wish I talked more, honestly.
Very
Like,
good job.
I feel like
You know,
there's,
it is
like,
what it is.
these
Hey,
dead
full
silent
disclosure, I still
parts
have
that
full
I
respect
can't
for both of
stand.
them,
Like,
right?
when I
'Cause
go back and
understand that
rewatch my
sometimes people make
clips
mistakes,
and
and I'm
videos
not gonna
and
hold that
VODs,
against them.
like,
X Go Solo
I
ended
feel like
up
I should be
going on
talking
stream with
more.
Tectone and just having a rather civil discussion about the whole ordeal and blowing smoke on what essentially was just a dead fire, basically adding to the aftermath, but not stoking any flame. So, how does this get worse? Why, a mental breakdown.
Twitch
Oh,
told
shit.
me I'm unprofessional for talking about this on the internet. All of you, eat my fucking ass. He made the video first. Dumb fucker.
What the fuck was that?
I know. Painfully silent.
I want to preface...
What was that?
He made the video for talking about this on...
mental breakdown. So, how does this get worse? Basically adding to the aftermath, X Go Solo ended up going on stream with Tectone and just having a rather civil discussion about the whole ordeal and blowing smoke on what essentially was just a dead fire, basically adding to the aftermath, but not stoking any flame. So, how does this get worse? Why, a mental breakdown.
To your Twitch chat telling me I'm unprofessional for talking about this on the internet. All of you, eat my fucking ass. He made the video first. You dumb fucker.
I know. Painfully silent.
I want to preface this with, this drama is far past and far over, and even though the people involved are still hostile towards one another, it doesn't mean that anybody should go and harass any party. The situation ended up getting under Soul's skin, and he ended up reacting in a rather brash way. Tectone, of course,
Control
ended up making
yourself,
a video
bro.
about the whole situation, as the whole situation was already public.
No, I'm not going to take this guy seriously because he doesn't deserve to be taken seriously. Well, guess what, Soul? I'll talk to you serious now.
Now, as much detail as one can extrapolate from a stream where there is no face cam, Tectone heard about the situation.
You just
and
gotta
gave his input,
control
taking it
yourself,
from
bro.
a
When you
deep-rooted place of
remain
emotional
composed,
trauma that he had growing
you'll
up.
get a lot farther
and
in
he
a
assumed beyond a shadow of a
argument.
doubt that Soul was an abuser of his brother. This interaction, the assumptions, accusations, and blatant hatred boiled for well past a month. Prior child or not, it's pretty clear to see that neither party really enjoyed this. And plenty of people have their opinion, but the outcome will always be this. But at least this should be the worst of it. Right? Mr. Pokey made a very easy to follow video on the depths of the drama, and Box2 created a decent summary. If you want deeper details on the whole gangbang, go check out their videos. But we still gotta ask what the fuck happened. Some say it was the great ratioing of 2023 that caused Genshin cuckpacking celebites to spurg out about the rewards being shit. Others, the duality of man tweet, dropped by certified soy boy, Ziox himself. Others, the slap to the nuts known as the 3 Wishes debacle. But really, none of those could have happened. None of it changes the actual start of the drama, being Braxophone himself posting a document spanning the length of a Five Nights at Freddy's fanfic. In this document, Brax calls out another creator that is preferred by Hoyoverse, a familiar face to all of us already, Atsu. Atsu was accused of several things, such as foiling a sponsorship Brax was offered.
But I had this opportunity and I had no idea what to do. And I felt like the only person that I might know that also has a similar opportunity would be him.
Yes, because when he DM'd me about that contract stuff, I was...
Brox gets an offer from Hoyo. Confused Brox consults Atsu. Atsu goes to Hoyo asking about Brox's offer. Claims Hoyo does not know anything about it. Suddenly Brox's offer falls through.
Intrigued.
The implication is that his involvement of Hoyoverse caused the domino to fall, subsequently making Hoyo think Brox wouldn't enforce a non-disclosure of any future promotions, since Hoyo previously had their contracts with NDAs leaked to the public.
On the intrigue.
Huh.
I was just
Interesting.
curious about what it was about. And so what you're implying here is that after Brax messaged you asking about advice for this contract, then you messaged somebody at Hoyoverse?
I messaged someone at Hoyoverse, yeah.
And what did you ask them?
Oh, what is this about?
What's it about? Okay.
Excluding him from speaking with others within the content creation circle, putting Brax in a catch-22 where he can't speak out or his point is proven, telling others that Brax doesn't vibe with him. You know, the horticulture we grew out of when we left high school, except Otsu brought it with him. Circumstantial evidence that the community at large widely considered true, or to a lesser degree, fucked if true. Now, what does this have to do with Tectone? Well, Otsu fucked up Tectone's life earlier, causing a ton of personal issues that spanned to affect years of his life. Time, relationships, friends, prospects, all of them he will never recover, all because Otsu involved himself. During this drama, Tectone sides heavily with Brax, noticing a lot of parallels between his issues with Otsu and Brax's accusations against him. While the entirety of this drama could be summarized as just high school clique drama, ultimately, if you just boil this shit down to its core, it's one content creator having bad feelings about another and either inadvertently or deliberately souring their reputation among other content creators within the gacha space. Upwards of 69 pages were made for this, 14 from Brax, the other 55 from Otsu. Vilification by association is dangerous, and nobody has the whole idea and are just left with pure assumptions on everyone's character, which of itself is dangerous. Assuming, of course, you understand that. Tectone was deeply affected by everything over the past 3 years, but the information is scattered among dozens of videos. This is not the conclusion. There's a lot of information I left out deliberately, as you might have either noticed or figured. From the beginning to the end, I'm going to reveal every single outcome, show every single conclusion in all 7 of these chapters. So, without further ado, the endgame.
Give me the Infinity Stones.
As of recently, a lot of information came to light from multiple people, and a story can be pieced together to find the truth. So, we start with Tectone's first drama, Dreamy. A while ago, Dreamy accused in the most recent that Dreamy never even knew what gaslighting meant, and it caused a lot of issues for Tectone due to ignorance. Whether or not this story still holds with the current bullshit is for you to decide. Right before the drama on Twitter hit, Dreamy was fucking exposed by Mr. Pokey for posting cringe in general, outright shit-talking every creator near them, and enviously whining about not getting their fair share of views on YouTube. Their solution to being called out on their bullshit? A community post that a fraction of the people will see, from stating falsehoods out of ignorance to toting them as facts, to bringing spotlighted as envious, two-faced egotist of a content creator within the gacha space. And in a separate community post, they apologized to Vulcan YouTube and Gacha Smack for their toxic behavior. 2. Enviosity. Enviosity, as we know already, is a free-to-play Genshin Impact content creator and holds this title with pride, getting angry when people add premium currency to their account as it diminishes his legitimacy.
Okay, dude. What the fuck? You're kidding me. People can just give others a Welkin off of the fucking Coda shop now?
This is a strand of the woven fabric of shit that Envy has put out there, but we're going to focus exclusively on the interactions between Envy and Tectone. In the most recent explosion of drama, where everyone had to get their word out, Envy was no exception, with a 12-tweet-long Twitter post highlighting their PTSD with Tectone, a term that is considered grave to those who actually have it. Envy does not. Enviosity attempts to levy their outburst on stream being caused by Tectone, when the outburst was not even caused by Tectone in the first place.
Some fucking idiots on Twitter. Some actual dumbasses on Twitter. And I scroll down and I see this one motherfucker who's following me, so I'm a little disappointed. And they're like, Envy, how long are you going to remain as the only content creator not addressing the Genshin situation? Question mark. You know what's even more disappointing? We got other people who are still following me. Minimin says, I don't think he will. He actively stays out of any negativity. Coward or what? That's for everyone to think. Me kind of disappointed though. So it's not one guy being a dumbass, it's 2 being a dumbass.
I mean, the best thing you can do in those situations is stay out of drama unless you just want clout, because all publicity is good publicity.
I don't spend money on Genshin Impact.
This is but a fraction of how Envy treats anyone he views as inferior to him. A question from someone who follows him
okay,
about
that's
current
stupid.
events. It wasn't
they
even
put
harmful.
Money in the game for a reason.
It was merely a question, and Envy berates, belittles, and demonizes the one person who asked the question and the other who replied. Envy's supposed emotional trauma was weaponized and directed at Tectone, going so far as to bring up his previous marriage as a reason for how Envy was being treated. This was the massive point of contention, as Envy went from making it about Tectone to his love life. This post, garnering a massive viewing and even being ridiculed on stream by Tectone, brought nothing but shame to Envy and granted Tectone the reason to respond with his own post. 3. Jinjinx a Tuner. Jinjinx a Tuner drama, the only one I could definitely say that Tectone went off the rails on. I looked deep enough and talked to the right people about it. The only thing I can definitely say for certain is I know he apologized to Tuner.
Right, like sometimes he's in the right, sometimes he's in the wrong. Like
when
I wasn't there for the Jinjinx and Tuner drama.
Hey, it's yelling.
Apparently he was in the wrong for that. You know, I wasn't there for that, but apparently he was in the wrong for that.
Oh, I wasn't there, but apparently he was wrong. I mean, I didn't see nothing, but that's what I read online. And so apparently, even though Tectone was actually there trying to help Jinjinx and Tuner, and they took it poorly, so that was him trying to cause an issue. It definitely wasn't just Jinjinx and Tuner releasing the worst Zhongli video on Earth. So I gave Tuner a platform to defend his video, and because the reception to that wasn't good, then they said that I planned to make them look like idiots. Like, come on, bro. Like, I mean, the VOD's there. Like, you can go watch the VOD. It's literally been there. We're just making shit up for fun.
Well, here we fucking go. So this video, uploaded April 9th, 2024, 3 years after the events between Tuner and Tectone, was brought up by Tao and BMao in a video Tectone reacted to. In it, at 2 hours and 40 minutes in, Tectone ends up stating basically the same shit he did years ago, despite being, quote, good with Tuner, unquote.
I am good with Tuner. We talked on stream and hashed it out.
Now, this is a problem, as everything he stated is in fact an outright lie. Not gonna beat around the bush, but he states that we should go watch the VOD. I'm gonna comb the VOD in question, and I will show you exactly what happened without too much abridging, so I can make this clear. Tectone stated several years ago that he...
Like when Jinjinx and Tuner came on my channel, bro, I fucking dismantled him in seconds, and he had to spend 40 minutes trying to justify his cause. I have been able to defend every single one of my opinions, beyond a shadow of doubt, using literally in-game data and logic.
Tectone, in fact, did not. He simply asked questions regarding both Jinjinx and Tuner's thought process about why they thought Zhongli was underpowered. And the first question Tectone asked...
Alright, cool. So yesterday I was on my stream. People keep on fucking coming into me and linking me y'all's video. I just want them to leave me alone.
Well, we're actually putting together a video right now, but we have said several times, definitely don't go into other people's stream and harass them, or, you know, everybody has their own truth as far as how characters are played. You've got obviously a lot of investment, you've got a lot of money, and you play the game that you want to play. You know, but it's like your way of playing is not everybody else's way of playing. We don't criticize people for playing how they want to play. What we try to do with our videos is say, all right, from a free-to-play perspective, say you only have limited amount of resources. You're not going to, you know, have this giant pool of things that you can just buy a character, get them level 99. You've got a perfect bowline set for him. You got a perfect, you know, DPS set for him, or like you got a perfect shield set for him, or whatever. With all these great artifacts, we're trying to show people what a realistic setup is. Okay, you're gonna get him to A4. You know, maybe you'll get him up to 70, 80, you know, maybe if it's a carry. You got a semi-decent half piece maybe set up. You know, you still need to farm, so, you know, you're spending a week to get him up to A4. You're spending another week to get his
Alright, chat, on that note, we need to end stream. I'm drooling. It's been a good stream. Prolix, as always, thank you for being here through the whole stream. I want to thank you very much and show you some love. And chat, as always, you guys are amazing. Thank you for tuning in for the whole stream. Everyone that's been here today, we had a pretty good amount of viewership, so thank you very much for your support, and we'll see you tomorrow night, same time. Prolix, I got that water in my hand as we speak. I can find it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Alright. Damn. I just chugged that thing. Alright, Prolix. Much love, brother. And I will see you tomorrow. Same time, 7 o'clock. Hopefully, maybe even earlier. I might start early tomorrow. But chat, every one of y'all mean the world to me. And we'll see you tomorrow. Much love.